Sure.
Do.
WTF.
Looks like we're back. Wait, no, we're.
Just kidding.
It tried.
Yeah, now we're back.
Okay.
I think.
Hi, everybody. Thanks for joining us again.
For the third time.
Oh, my gosh.
Our dial-up's having some issues.
We're having issues with our dial-up.
Or Juno.
Our modem's a little fried. Had a tough weekend streaming all this video.
We got to pop in some more AOL discs
Yep.
to keep the internet running.
Net zero.
Man,
Anyway.
Can you... Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. We should move on.
I was telling that story. It's real quick.
Okay.
I can't remember the game, but I was editing something for Spike that was like a sales or something thing. It was a package of this thing. And the video game was incredibly violent. It was like Gears of War or something like that, just blood everywhere.
Yeah.
And they made me cut out every instance of blood.
Whoa.
Yeah. So I like couldn't show any of the gameplay. I was like mostly the video was terrible. It was just mostly people like running around.
Just like men nodding at each other.
They were like, "Oh, hello." And then people are just like, "What is this game?"
Grab that crate. And then, yeah, you're this jump cuts. So maybe that's why we're not seeing a ton of headshots in this trailer, actually.
I guess.
Don't make it too violent.
Really inaccurate.
Well, he started with a handgun. He could be getting headshots, and he's being a little too cool. Man, this environment though, like you didn't have to climb that, you know? Oh man,
that was awesome.
What sucks is this is not how I play it, and I like really watching it played this way. But I'm looking for treasures in every.
Yeah, I was
corner.
gonna say you're going super slow, listening to your podcast.
I'm
not hearing anything.
Do you listen to a podcast during this game too?
No, not during this game.
Because this game's not scary.
Only games that spook you.
Games that spook me are games that are just long-winded, like an RPG.
Did Bloodborne spook you?
Bloodborne spooked me.
Really?
Hardcore.
Kyle gets spooked.
Scary, man.
Not just that, but gives me anxiety. Like, it's just filled with dread. It's not necessarily like, oh, I'm scared of what's around the corner. It's just like, oh, I'm terrified of that thing that's right in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a very anxious game.
The like couple hours of Bloodborne I actually played gave me pain in like my sternum.
Yeah.
Whoa,
I hear that.
I love that.
Like
There were definitely times where like I'd be playing and I'd just be like, oh my god, my
just
heart.
stop
my
breathing.
Heart rate, like my heart would beat faster than if I like ran a mile. It was pretty crazy.
Did anybody run into buttons at E3 yesterday?
No, we're here.
think so.
We're here all day.
No, I mean the guys.
No,
the guys
they
that came
meant-
back last night.
Oh,
I don't think so. They didn't say anything.
I'm wondering how he's enjoying the show.
He's pretty short. He's hard to see in a
true.
crowd.
Yeah, you'd probably just
Probably
look right over.
having a blast. He's probably in line for food.
Oh yeah, he probably never left
I need my tacos.
the food lines.
I freaking love this demo.
Yeah, this is a good ass.
I buy the theory though that you can't get out of the car, otherwise.
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely
there's no
not.
way.
Possible.
Absolutely not. And also, like, it's just a bunch of. It's probably like 5 intertwining roads, and that's
Yeah.
about it. You know.
Yeah.
Oh sure.
Like you have the illusion of choice. Like everyone is saying, like this is a huge, wide open area, and I'm like, it's like 5 roads.
Yeah. They're doing like a diamond thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can just pick where to go, which is still sick.
Yeah, still really cool.
Don't get me wrong.
It's like you can be a nurse or a stewardess.
right.
Oh, this
DG.
world is harsh.
Yeah.
It's a harsh place, guys.
Yeah, it's total trash.
Jeez.
I do
Rip,
like
Rip
that.
Van Winkle 7 says, "Why is this girl here? They should give me her job."
Well, I disagree.
Elise
with
is
that.
the best.
Yeah.
Well, send in your resume and some nude photographs.
Right?
And if you're pretty enough,
I mean, there's a fourth seat at this counter.
That's true.
We should get a sexist guy. in
Where's
there
Dog?
that
Why are we
can balance it
replacing
out.
Elise before we even fill the empty seat?
Yeah.
Why are we doing that?
We should do a competition though to replace me.
Do you remember? Do you remember like
We
the
could call it
MTV?
"Get Women Out of Video Games."
They would like do competitions to see their new VJ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We oh my god, that would be actually like a great thing to do, to hire someone for GT.
If
Like an
we could
intern?
hire anyone.
If we
Yeah.
could hire anyone.
Yeah.
Yes, that would be great.
We've got people that we need to hire.
unpaid
that we're not
intern.
hiring.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'd let us get an unpaid intern probably.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's no such thing in Los Angeles
Oh
anymore.
yeah, that's illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't unpay an intern now.
Is Dawn here today?
I want
Yes,
Don up
he's-
here.
he's
Don's
cutting-
coming.
Oh, he's
editing.
Oh.
He's
Yeah,
cutting
damn.
various.
And Omar's gone.
Oh yeah, we're gonna roll in my Guild Wars 2 interview today.
Oh,
If
sweet.
he gets
Yeah.
to it, I'm hoping Don can get all that stuff done so he can go on the floor.
Get on
Yeah.
the floor, Don.
Get up, get on the floor. Everybody do
Kyle,
the dinosaur.
How do you think that this game will begin? If you had to predict how Uncharted 4, the first opening scene, like,
I
sorry,
think it'll begin at the end.
They like to do that a lot. Well,
And-
they like
and
to be.
Drake.
somewhere in the middle.
Drake will be standing over someone's grave, and you won't know
Elena's.
whose it is.
It could
Yeah.
begin that
And
footage.
the whole game, you'll think it's Sully.
The footage we've seen of him like face down on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and then he just shakes himself off and he gets up. It could begin like that.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
true, yeah.
Yeah, it'll begin with him stuck on that pirate island, and then we'll go back and see how they got there.
Yeah, they like to begin at the beginning of Act 3. They
Yeah.
like that spot.
It's a classic narrative trick.
Right. It's like pretty good movie writing is the best game writing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's the best we can hope for.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Pretty good writing.
That works. If you just buy one of those dumb screenplay books and apply that to a game, you're doing pretty good. But don't buy screenplay books; those are silly. What else should we cover? What else? What's hot today? Is there any news that dropped today?
I've seen a lot of new trailers for smaller games.
Cool.
Um,
These notes.
all these notes, man. So many announcements. If you're just joining us now, today we're expecting Platinum Games to come by.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Stoked.
probably with Transformers. I had to
Yep.
imagine.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. But
very,
they're
very
also
cool.
we can ask them a few questions about Star Fox too, and I don't think they'll give up anything about Nier, but
Mhm.
it's worth a shot.
I bet they're not even allowed to talk about Star Fox.
No, yeah.
Really?
That Nintendo leash.
Tight leash.
That's a tight leash.
That Sean Layden leash.
And then Craig from Screw Attack is coming by.
Yeah. Who's gonna? Oh, Mike's not here to yell at him about Shenmue.
Yeah. We'll have to yell at
Well.
him. In the chat.
I'll download it first.
Though honestly, I'm curious. I might. It's a whole different thing now because what has changed since then is Sony has now officially said,
Yeah.
"Hey, we're also funding this game."
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole new other weird issue.
Someone released a statement about that. I don't know all the details of it. Someone said something about
Boys
that.
was talking about it in an interview. Oh man, yeah. There's a lot of. I don't even read my video game news. I'm doing that right now live, which is stupid.
Well, we haven't slept at all.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got like 5 hours of sleep.
but I could have had 3 and then been fully read up. You know,
That would have been a bad choice.
Very bad choice.
Kojima sleeps 4 hours a night.
choice.
He watches a movie and sleeps 4 hours a
Look
night.
at him. He looks
Really?
tired
That's one of
forever.
my superpower dreams. That I don't need to sleep.
Oh, yeah.
And then James is always like, "That's the most boring superpower you could ask for."
Yeah, that is.
Mine would be, if I had 3 wishes, it would be to be able to shapeshift into another form at will and back, and it didn't hurt or whatever. It depends on if you get an asshole genie or a good genie. Because the asshole genie, you got to word it really specifically, or they screw up the whole world. Like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
wish for world peace, and then they just kill all the humans, like in that X-Files episode. But anyway, and then the other one is I'd want the Meteor Man power, except lasts forever, where you touch a book and know everything in it. But
Yeah, that's
you
a
don't
cool power.
forget it. That's a cool power. And then the third wish, I give the genie is freedom or something.
3 more wishes, my
Yeah.
man.
Well, Aladdin got a great deal if you go by the canon of the TV series, because Genie was free, but just hung out with
Yeah,
Aladdin.
he would help
Yeah,
out all the
Basically,
time.
just infinite magic. It's the best.
And wishes came true constantly.
Yeah.
OP. How did he
Yeah.
get in trouble with anything?
In other worlds, freeing the genie means something else entirely.
Oh.
What does that
Oh.
mean? What is
I don't know. I don't know
She's
any
just doing
innuendo.
a veiled sex joke.
Yeah.
freeing the genie?
Freeing the
Yeah.
genie.
Hey.
Craig, are you
Whoa!
Craig's here already.
What the
What's going
hell?
on?
Everyone's here.
Get him up here.
Yeah, come on up here. We got a seat open. What's going on?
What's going on, guys?
Good.
you
how are
you were you were overly punctual today. Oh yeah, this is a casual stream. We're
Go
live.
for it.
Yeah.
We're just
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Walk in front of the screen.
Oh please,
Yeah.
yeah. It's like the Olympics. This is our morning show on one of the Olympic days, so it's like a very it's like the calm before everything. We're very casual.
Yeah.
All right. good headphones and everything?
Absolutely,
Oh, yeah.
Pop them on.
So you can hear me.
Jones's seat?
How are you doing? That is Jones's seat. Yeah.
Suck it. Where's the cat?
Oh, the
Somewhere-
fat cat.
He's somewhere.
Where's the cat?
He's on the floor. He's
Yeah, he's on the
wandering
show floor.
All right. Is he on the floor?
Yeah.
God damn it.
He does what he wants to do.
Are you Buttons fan?
Buttons and I tweet back and forth with each other
That's
pretty much every day.
There's one thing we do have to make clear is that Twitter Buttons is not the same as the Buttons who appears in our videos.
What?
He's gone
No.
rogue. He's gone rogue.
Well, I'm not understanding what you're telling me right now. What?
Twitter Buttons is not an employee of Game Trailers. That is none of those things. Those remarks come from us. That is.
We don't even know who it is.
we appreciate the free publicity. Don't get us wrong.
He's got more followers than all of us.
Buttons has like 14,000 followers.
Yeah.
You've been
it's
had,
awesome.
Craig.
So it's a weird thing where we are cool with it, but it's like don't misrepresent us. That's not us. Things like that. It's weird. We got to be weird with Twitter Buttons.
Would you like to hear the conversations that Buttons and I've
Yes,
had in the last
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Okay. This
Yes.
is a good way to introduce you.
If you're just joining us now, Ian's in the booth, Brad, Kyle, and Craig from Screw Attack.
What's up, G's?
We should do that more if you're just joining us. We don't do that enough.
Yeah,
I
we
think.
do.
Professional.
Here's
We don't
the
expect people
lower
to be
for
joining
Craig.
us.
Oh.
I have two lowers for you. That's one.
Is that from
Here's
previous?
the second one.
Is there one
this
for-
is the previous one.
Oh, that's
Okay.
nice. Thanks.
Is there one
One
for
of them-
Evil Craig?
No,
He's
I
not
have
around.
one for all
He's
the
not
time.
here. Some guy was asking me about today's my birthday, and so some guy
okay.
was
Oh,
like,
happy birthday!
I was not supposed to
Let's
lead
sing.
to that. Yes. Oh, please, by all means, sing. I would love for you guys
We
to
can't
sing.
sing Happy Birthday because that's licensed music, so we'll have to just kind of.
A custom
Just kinda
song.
make
Yeah.
up a
Okay.
custom
It's
song.
Craig's birthday.
It's
Birthday
Craig's
for
birthday.
Craig. He's
Happy
coming
birthday.
here, and he's a happy birthday.
He's a happy
He's a happy birthday.
That was the
I'm sorry.
best, the
Can
best
we do
song
it?
I've ever heard in my
Can we
life.
do it one more time?
Yeah.
So what were those lyrics?
It's Craig.
Craig, he's
It's
here.
Craig,
It's
he's
a
here.
happy
It's a happy
birthday
birthday.
for Craig.
It's a happy birthday for Craig.
He's a birthday.
He's a birthday. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's true. Hey, I am a birthday.
You
That's
are.
it. Well, no, it's funny because I wasn't leading into an amazing song. Thank you very much. I appreciate
that
that.
was great.
That was
Great
wonderful.
song. Great collab.
But somebody asked me about Evil Craig's birthday, and I told him it's June 6th. 6/6.
Oh.
Born on.
That's
I don't know.
the,
I'm still working on the year thing.
1966 or
Working on it.
2006.
2006.
Yeah,
2006.
yeah. He's
He's a young guy.
He's a young
he's
guy.
9.
He's like Snake. He ages fast.
Wait, did you pull up a good conversation with Buttons?
yeah.
Yeah, well, let me just
Oh,
give you the
yeah.
rundown because
Okay.
my internet's not really fast here.
Sure.
So long and short, it was Buttons and I go back and forth, and he pretty much said, I asked Buttons if he wanted to cuddle at E3. And,
no.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And Buttons said you'd have to talk to my handler. And he included a Twitter handle to reach out to that person. And I said, sorry, Buttons, I don't deal with handlers. I hang out with people that want to hang out with me, right?
Great. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's just how I roll, right?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
deal with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Whatever. So, so sure enough, today Buttons tweeted at me and said, "I hope you're ready. I hope you bathed because it's going down today." And I said,
Oh no.
And I told Buttons that I hope that he licked himself and he's ready to go because I'm in it to win it, and I'm ready to go. So I'll tell you what. But if I feel like I'm talking to an imposter, Buttons, I don't know how I feel about that.
I know, because what's going to happen to you today?
Yeah. You're
is
gonna
going on?
get gang raped in an alley, Craig.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus, you went there.
Okay.
So dark.
Well, so this is coming full circle for me because I actually have a story. So when Screw Attack first started, actually when we first started working with GameTrailers, right? There was this. I started getting emails from just this girl who it was really awkward, right? This girl who thought that she was speaking to, it started up and there was a full backstory behind what this girl was talking about. And she's like, remember this time when we did this? And I was like, I have no idea who this person is. So a month passes and this girl just shows up to our office and she brings a 6-pack of Cokes. And I'm like, first off, we never tell people where our office is, right?
Yeah.
This is going somewhere, right? We never tell people where our office was when we first started because number one, it sucked, right? And number two, we didn't if we're constantly showing people our office, we can't get any work done. We're so stretched for time. So anyways, this girl shows up. She's like, "Hey, I got this 6-pack just like you like." And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like,
my God.
and it's kind of one of those things like, okay.
In any videos, did you talk about a 6-pack of Coke in your?
Never.
Yeah, that's so
never,
weird.
Never.
Okay.
So she comes up
Yeah.
and she thinks we've had this like great relationship. The long and short of it was, somebody had been acting as me, as somebody was acting as Buttons the cat. She had no joke, a full relationship with this person.
Oh no.
And I had to be like, I don't know what you're like. I don't know what to tell you.
Catfished.
And oh man, straight up to the heart, man,
Catfished.
to the heart. Yeah, it should have been on that show.
man.
And it was one of those things where I was like, oh my god, this internet thing sucks.
no.
Yeah.
Like,
Crazy.
it was so bad, and it made me feel so horrible. But that thing sticks out like oh my gosh, horrible story. But
Oh man.
That's kind of our running theory is that the person whose Buttons was also the fake Daniel Bloodworth first, because there was someone impersonating Daniel Bloodworth, and it was pretty weird because they were saying things that Blood would never say.
well, see, I thought that maybe he was running the account, but I guess not. I'm not quite
No.
sure. I mean,
The weird thing is, I think it's someone who is involved in E3, because, I mean, unless I suppose now they just could have got a picture of a hotel
well,
room.
actually, hold on. Let's see. Let me see if I can if my internet can pull up here, because I want to see who they reference, who Buttons the
Is
cat.
the handler is?
Yes. So
You can sign on my laptop too if you need to.
well, let's
Otherwise,
see.
the Wi-Fi is defy guest.
We overshare. We've been oversharing a lot on these
Password
streams.
defy guess.
Well, see, today you can see that Buttons tweeted at me. He says, "Hope you bathe because today is cuddle time."
Human.
And I keep calling him cat. I just say
Oh,
cat.
okay.
So that's
Yeah.
that's the back and forth here. Let's see if I can go back. Oh, like okay, internet is kind of all right. But it's been a few days. Been pretty active on Twitter.
I gotta be honest. I've muted Buttons is a little mean to me. so-
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyle, you hate that.
Twitter Buttons is a little mean to me, so I've muted Buttons.
I had a
Really?
Yeah.
I had a theory that it was Constantinos.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
Okay, it actually does say unaffiliated with GameTrailers, but the thing is,
Yeah.
I thought that was just kind of like a rouge.
That's
like,
That's
the
what everyone
perfect
thinks.
cover because
Yeah. That's the
everyone
perfect
thinks
cover.
Yeah.
Buttons is a troll.
Yeah.
So that almost lends it more credence,
Yeah.
even though they're being straightforward. Focus camera.
this is bothering me. This is really see. You know what? Here's the thing. I'm blocking Buttons right now.
Whoa! Live on TV. Let's get it up on the camera. Let's watch this happen
What do you
live.
want me
Oh
to do
my
on the camera?
god.
Enhance.
I'll zoom in. I'll zoom in.
It's fine.
Suck it.
Zoom it in
Buttons.
with your mind.
Really? Are you really doing this?
Buttons. You don't lie. You don't lie
Oh
to
my
the internet.
God.
Oh,
Kyle
no.
loves this so much.
I feel bad for this
Oh
person,
my-
kind of.
Sorry, Buttons.
Oh,
No.
Block. Cat's gonna be like, "What's wrong?" We'll be like, "Suck it, Buttons, you imposter." Blocked.
False.
no.
What do you gotta say to that, Buttons?
Shots fired, dude.
What are you,
man.
a dick?
We're ruining
Cat.
lives on today's
No. You're making lives. You're making things right.
making lives.
No, I like mute. It's the polite block. Like you can still see some. You
The
can still see the
gentleman's block.
tweets. Yeah, the gentleman's block.
I
is
just
mute.
mute like ex-girlfriends and stuff. I don't want to like offend anyone, but then I'm like, every time I see this, it fills me with pain.
Well, I've been catfished by a cat, right?
Yeah.
So I'm kinda like,
We
I
get a fish involved, and we got all our bases covered.
I don't feel very good about myself right now. Well, so what's the plan this morning? Like, what?
Yeah, we
what,
should
what
talk
are we
about
doing?
E3. We talked about buttons.
No, I don't
for, I think,
care.
20 minutes.
Buttons talk is important.
There's something we want to ask you about, Craig, too.
Yep. What's up, dog?
Are you really Craig?
Yeah, it was Evil Craig. I wish Evil Craig was here. I saw on Twitter, because I stalk you like Buttons,
Sweet.
some controversy that you had done like a Sony recap rap, but you didn't include Shenmue.
Yeah.
Can you explain to us
Yes.
your rationale behind that?
Okay, so here's the thing. I don't include that as part of the Sony press conference. I don't feel like, for me, that whole thing was like, hey, here's a great game that's coming, but we're not going to fund it. But if you guys want to fund it, by all means, go ahead and fund it. And if you fund it, then it may come to a Sony console. It wasn't they were announcing a game for Sony. They were announcing a game that, is this going to go into, are we going to fight?
This goes
No,
down.
no.
I'm using this as evidence. I'm racking up evidence.
This doesn't count. Give it to him.
Nope. Fire
They
away.
do,
There's a
they do
bet.
a final bets thing, and one of Huber's bets was that they would announce a Shenmue, And he was going to use your argument just now.
Yeah,
that if they didn't announce a game, they announced a Kickstarter.
Exactly, and the thing is, they're not even involved in the Kickstarter, so it's a separate company. It's more of a focus test than anything else. They announced a focus test that with their wallets. That's all they did.
Gauging interest.
Yeah, exactly, and like that was one of the things where are you agreeing with me?
He's so pleased.
Yeah. This is very important for me to win my bet.
This is good.
We're calling Craig to the stand. Witness.
I'm usually the tiebreaker in a lot of these
If Kyle
situations.
loses this bet, he has to do stand-up on Twitch for an hour.
Well, what's Huber have to do?
Just
he gets
cover
his
one of
screen
monitors.
covered.
He's got to cover his Hearthstone monitor. That's the important factor.
You know he's just going to.
Everyone wants to see Kyle do stand-up.
I got to be honest though, it was pretty good of Sony to do that, and that was a pretty good buzz.
So I mean, this is worth discussing though, because it does feel weird. It definitely feels weird. It doesn't feel.
It's unprecedented.
Yeah.
But Sony is funding it now, right?
Yeah.
Didn't they say that they're
But not at
backing
the
it?
time. Not at the time of announcement. Chat's freaking
Yeah.
out because they're like, Sony's funding it. Sony's funding it. But they just officially announced that,
Right.
right?
Did they announce it this morning? Or
On a
something, or-
stream yesterday,
on
I
a stream?
think.
Right.
Yeah.
They're funding part of it. They're
Yeah.
not funding
It's
all
the
of it.
same as like Bloodstained. They have like other funding.
Yeah.
partners.
And here Sony is a funding partner.
See, to me, I think I have like an even more evil stance on this than you guys maybe. Like,
Whoa.
I think that Sony has had every intention of helping with the game, but a Kickstarter is a great advertising campaign
Oh,
that
yeah.
you don't have to pay for. People pay you millions of dollars to advertise this game to them.
Yes.
So it's just like it's a win for everybody.
It's a very good point. And
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing about that is, you've seen that with like Bloodstained as well. Like IGA came out and was like, hey, so you're not funding the game, you're funding the interest of this game, and that's how this, and that's exactly, that's the thing about Kickstarter. Kickstarter is supposed to be this forum where you're supposed to be able to fund projects, and now developers, they're kind of cheating the system a little bit, I think, with Kickstarter. And I don't mind it. It's just kind of like, if I was Kickstarter, I'd be like, that's not really how this is supposed to go. But I'm sure Kickstarter's like, yeah, it's cool money.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
They're like, ooh, we get 10% of that 3 million. Yes,
Yeah.
please.
I'll take that.
Because whether they end at like 4 million, 5 million, that's going to still just be a fraction of what the game actually costs.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
make. We're not paying for it.
I did like how honest Bloodstained was about it. Mm-hmm. Like, that's the case with most of the games. And they said flat out as simply as possible. Some people say, oh, this is simply a part of our budget. We just need this to get more things. But he's just like, hey, there's people who don't believe in me. I just need to do this to show that people want this.
Yeah.
I like how he handled it, basically. Whereas, Shenmue is that, but didn't come out and say that in their video, which
Yeah.
would have been weird in a press conference.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think that, like, hindsight's 2020. You say the chat's like freaking out, right? When I made that video, it was right after the Sony press conference, right? So a lot can change in 12 hours,
Yeah.
And you saw that even with even with the Kickstarter, and it was funded in like 12 hours or something like that.
Yeah.
So 18 hours. So
Insanely quick.
yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think you were right. I think you were right to say yes. Like, this is just Sony pushing this game. They're not officially attached to it.
No.
Not at any point did they say that.
And I think with them funding it now, I'm sure that it'll be exclusively on PlayStation 4. One of those things where it's, okay, now there's interest. It's like, that's every publisher, every developer's dream is to go, here's a game, and if you want it, we'll make it. But it's not like a poll that you like.
Oh.
Like, it's not like you guys have straw polls going where people like. I remember actually early in Screw Attack, it was like I put a poll out. It was like, how many people would would buy merchandise if we put merchandise out? And it was like overwhelmingly, I think 1,000 people responded. It was like 987 people said yes, and like 12 people said no. I was like, oh, we're gonna put this stuff out. It's gonna be great. We put it out and like sold 3 shirts.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's like it's so much harder to vote with people's money and to be able to justify the idea of people's desire for a game. I mean, we've been hearing for so long. Well, if Shenmue came out, I would buy it, and now people have actually.
I mean, Kickstarter has become the veil for pre-ordering too, right? Like, do you know what the donation you have to hit is to get a copy of the game?
I think
Digital's 29 and physical is 60.
Yeah, and there's like a early release for 100. I think it is. So
Yeah, it's like this is we've kind of adapted the stance of like, don't pre-order games, wait till they come out. We're very like anti-pre-orders, but Kickstarter has kind of become this like veiled attempt to convince people to pre-order. And I was thinking this morning, like, Sony could have just Adam Boyce could have come on stage and said, if you want a Shenmue 3, we want to make that for you, but you need to tell us. Go to Save Shenmue or PlayStation.com/Save Shenmue. Let us know that you want it. Like, they could have taken that as their vote of confidence, but instead they asked people to vote with their dollars.
Which,
Yeah.
I think investors just like needed to see money though to actually pull the trigger on it, kind of thing.
Certainly. I mean, same with Bloodstained.
Yeah.
Hey, you have the Kickstarter pulled up, right?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Hey, so I would love to see how many people have actually pledged enough money to get a copy of the game, right? So how much people, like, how many physical copies, or physical and digital copies, it would come out to? Like, is it 10,000 people? Because in the grand scheme of things, 10,000 people to buy a game is not a lot, right?
Yeah.
So, it just kind of comes down to, is it 10,000? Is it 20,000? Not how many backers they have, because you got to remember there's a portion of the backers who don't pledge enough to get a copy of the game. They just, they pledge $5 or whatever.
There are 1,400 people that aren't going to get a copy of Shenmue.
Out of how many backers?
38,000.
38,000. And even then, like 38,000, okay, so 37,000, 36,500. That's not a major copy of, that's not a lot of copies of a game to sell, you know what I mean? In the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
I mean,
it's $3 million, but grand scheme, that's not that much.
If Shenmue was released and 36,000 people bought it,
it'd be a dismal failure.
It'd be a huge failure. Absolutely. It would be a rare game. You know, like people would be like, oh, that sucked, I
was super excited for Huber when it got announced. But, I mean, it is kind of when you take a step back and you calm down and you actually look at the figures, it doesn't always necessarily add up. Oh, Platinum Games is
Should I
here.
back out?
No, you guys stay up
You
there.
stay up there.
You all stay up there. They're going to be on the couches. Brad, stay there.
Oh.
They're going to be on the couch, and everybody's involved.
Sweet.
We'll all talk to them.
Yeah, and you're welcome to stay as long as you want or take off whenever you need to.
Cool.
Do you feel as though you're missing out on being on the floor?
Nope. I did everything I wanted to do
Crazy.
yesterday. Yeah.
What have you seen? Because none of us here have actually been to the floor yet. We're going tomorrow.
I played Street Fighter V. That was pretty fun. I'll tell you what, man. It plays really heavy.
Really?
That's scary.
You know what I mean by, like, when I say heavy in fighting games? Like, it feels like Ryu put on 50 pounds, right? And they feel a little more cemented to the ground, a little more beefy. And it doesn't play like 4. It doesn't play like 3. I would say the closest thing would be like kind of plays like 3, but not really. I don't know. I only played like 3 or 4 rounds, but it was good. I played Mario Maker, which was like that's the game I want more than any game ever. Like Mario Maker is a game that I wanted for 30 years. Like I literally have courses or levels drawn on my that I have from a kid. I'm going to, when that game comes out, I'm going to try to replicate them.
Oh my god,
that's
that
fantastic.
is awesome.
You and Bossman need to talk about that later.
I think
he's all down on that game.
I seriously may make an entire YouTube channel built around just Mario Maker.
That's
courses,
fantastic.
So, yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it for sure.
We have some surprise guests here now. We are joined by Platinum Games.
Hey.
Hi, everybody. I can't even tell if the camera's on us right now.
It
Are we
is.
officially introduced?
Yes.
Okay. So we're talking about Transformers Devastation, correct?
Yeah, we are.
What is Transformers Devastation?
So Transformers Devastation is a third-person action brawler by Platinum Games.
Great.
And I'm from Robert Conky from Activision, producer on the title. So we're working with Platinum Games on this one, and as you can see, it's taking a bit of a different approach from previous Transformers games. Platinum looked at it and they really wanted to go with a kind of a classic feel. And what they ended up doing was taking inspiration from the IDW comics. They took inspiration from the Generations toy line, as well as, of course, the original TV show, and kind of put it all together and created a modern take on the classic Transformers. And in a way, they wanted to really pay homage to the rich history of the brand. So that's kind of how we ended up where we did. So, yeah. Oh.
Sorry, we were just trying to get our start menu off the screen, and we finally did it. This is live stream. It's a whole different kind of interview. So, what are we seeing in the game? What are we doing? What are we?
So you can play as 5 different Autobots, including, of course, Optimus Prime. There'll also be Bumblebee, Sideswipe, Wheeljack, and Grimlock. And the basic idea is when you get into the game, you'll see that the Decepticons have showed up in the city and is actually being violently and forcibly turned into a version of Cybertron. And so,
So
that's
these
a
are
problem.
Like the boosters we see attached to the skyscraper.
Yep, that's part of that.
Okay.
And you'll also see like some of the buildings are starting to turn Cybertron-like in nature.
Very cool.
And so, neither the Autobots don't really know what's going on yet, and they're just kind of here to investigate. Is kind of what's happening. And yeah, as you can see, there's some signature Platinum action happening here.
Just transforming mid-combo is the coolest thing.
That's one of the really big things that we're super excited about. So, Platinum's really done some interesting things with the combat, and transformation is really huge in a way that never has been before. So you'll see him doing combos, and he'll hit at the end of a combo, you'll get a little flash. It'll flash blue, and if you press the transform button right then, you'll transform and ram them, for example, or there's a bunch of different moves you do, but you can use that to chain combos. And you can do it over and over again if you're really good, and create really awesome, flashy, and powerful combos. So that's one of the big things. There's a few other ways it's being used as well, and we can go into that too.
Yeah, so is it mostly just for traversal otherwise, to go through the environment faster?
There's actually, there's probably, I would say there's 4 key ways that it's being used. So one is traversal. The other was the way I just described. Another way is you use the transformation thing as a way to dodge. So you can, as you transform, you're actually avoiding attacks as well. And then the last one is there's this way to do a special combo, which we're calling a rush attack, where if you go into vehicle mode and then you go full speed, you'll see flames come out of the car. Mm-hmm. And at that point, you can do an extremely powerful combo that does tons of hits and tons of damage and can break enemy shields and all kinds of stuff like that. So those are really the key ways it's being used in the game.
What if I'm Grimlock? I'm just turning into a T-Rex mid-combo.
Yep, and we haven't shown that yet,
Yeah.
but it's really cool, and we'll stay tuned for that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So, yeah, Grimlock is very unique.
What are you all excited about for doing this? This is obviously a very unusual Transformers game from what we've seen Activision publish, for the last 5 years. It's it's a whole different aspect of it.
Sure.
So, what excites you about doing this?
So let me leave that to the Platinum guys.
Sure, absolutely.
So, by the way, this is Kenji Saito. He is the director on the game.
Great.
He's also very well known for being the director on Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance.
Right.
And then we have Atsushi Kuroka here, who is the producer on the game, and he's worked on lots of titles, including Wonderful 101, as well as Legend of Korra, and he's the producer on the project this time too. So, yeah. So let me give that question to those guys.
Sure.
So, トランスフォーマーズ、はい、今回トランスフォーマーズで、みんなが経験して楽しむところはこれがプレイヤーがこれを見て楽しみにするところはどんなところでしょうか。
そうですね。やっぱり映像を見ていただいて分かるように、トランスフォームを攻撃の起点として、いつでもトランスフォームをして、コンボに組み込んでいけるというところが、やっぱり一番ゲームとしては楽しいところかなと思います。
それは先ほど紹介しました。
そうなんですね。
はい。But それも言いますね。それがまず最初の点として。So he said, as we had just discussed, the whole thing about the transformation thing is one of the key things, and then he's got more about the way that transformation is used in such a unique way.
Yeah.
He's really excited about that.
はい。あとはやっぱりいろんなキャラクターが出てくるところ。オートボットだけではなく、その敵のデセプティコン側のメガトロンであったりスタースクリームであったり、いろんな敵が登場するので、そのキャラクターの魅力がやっぱいっぱい表現できていると思います。
I got Decepticon and Starscream.
Yep, totally. Yeah. So the other thing that he's really excited about is just the cast of characters that we have in the game, and Transformers has some really awesome characters, and he feels that we're really bringing out the fun and cool aspects of those characters.
Yeah.
So we've got a lot of key players that everybody's known and loved since they were kids, such as Megatron, Starscream, Soundwave, of course.
Great.
And of course all the Autobots, and there's a lot more where that came from. You can see the Constructicons in that footage as well. So yeah, that's another thing. Just bringing out the appeal of those characters, as we've loved them for a long time, is one of the things they're really excited about. So.
Yeah, and I feel like we as fans too want these versions of the characters, and that's why it's a really exciting thing to see them in the game.
Absolutely.
That's why it's whoa, this is what's being made.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty fascinating.
Totally. Yeah. No, it's kind of a trip. You can hear, and so speaking of which, we actually got the original, or a lot of the original voice cast from the TV show. So we've got, of course, Peter Cullen as Optimus Prime. We also have Frank Welker reprising his roles both in Megatron and Soundwave.
Yes.
And we've got Dan Gelvazan as Bumblebee, which is also a lot of fun. So we've got his voice from the original show. In the recent movies, he wasn't really talking as much. He wasn't talking at all. But in the game, he's talking. So.
Absolutely. Are there things like parries? Are there things like where this combat system gets nuts, where it's actually like very complicated and cool?
Oh yeah. Sure. So as you would expect of a Platinum Games game, and if you want to know about any of the details, these guys can go into it big time.
Absolutely. Let's go into the details.
Yeah, sure. So
GameTrailers Live. Let's do it.
All
Let's
right.
go into the details of the combat system.
Sure.
How do we parry? What's like crazy about it?
So I can tell you the overview stuff, and then if you want to get more in detail, you can always ask either of these guys too. So
sure.
In general, so there's a few defensive mechanics. One is parrying. And you basically do it by pressing the stick in the direction of an enemy's attack.
Sure.
And it'll knock their attack away, and then you can counter them and perform a full combo.
Yeah.
Enemies will also do it to you. The other way is you can dodge, and you can when you dodge, if you do it just before an enemy hits you, you enter what we're calling a focus state, and you'll slow down time and be able to be able to do a lot more damage very quickly.
And don't I transform to dodge?
You do. So the interesting thing is if you press, if you're on PlayStation, it's R1. If you're on Xbox, it's RB. But if you press that button quickly, it'll just make you kind of do like a half transform, and you'll dodge. If you hold it, it'll make you do a full transform, and so you'll dodge and transform.
Yeah.
So there's like ways you can use that because there's different moves you can do.
If I half transform?
Yeah. Well, so what happens if you half transform? You'll be you go in motion, and basically while you're in the middle of the motion, you have to make the decision: do I keep holding the button?
Yeah.
Or do I just stay in robot form? So if you hold the button, you'll end that dodge as a vehicle.
Yeah.
If you don't hold the button and you just tap it, you'll stay as a robot.
And then I can keep attacking and keep my combo going.
Yep, and you can also attack as a vehicle too. If you press the attack button as a vehicle, you can dodge as a vehicle, you can shoot as a vehicle. If you press the attack button, it'll make you instantly transform back into a robot, and then you can just do your fighting stuff. So there's also attacks that happen as a vehicle. There's a lot going on.
Very cool.
So, yeah, but that's like a quick summary of some of the key mechanics.
I know we're short on time. I just need to know what you want to communicate about the game. What you want people to be most excited about for a Transformers game.
Sure.
From Platinum.
Sure.
This is unreal. Like, what do you want to communicate to everybody at home? Like, what we should be excited for.
Okay. じゃあ今回は黒川さんでもファンに伝えたいこと、このゲームについて楽しんでほしい伝えたいことを。
そうですね。もう大体話してもらってるんですけど、今回見た目がそういった昔の懐かしいビジュアルを再現してるんで、そういったところではファンの方に楽しんでもらえると思うんですよ。でまたこういう古いアニメーションを知らない若い世代にも、きっと楽しんでもらえる内容になっていると思ってます。
はい。So he's saying, one thing that's so for all the old school fans of Transformers, he's hoping that they'll really enjoy what they've done with the world and the characters, just the whole feeling of the universe that they've created, and then also for younger fans that may not have necessarily experienced Transformers the way maybe all of us did when we were younger. He's hoping that it'll be able to appeal to them as well, and kind of turn a new leaf for them as well in terms of introducing them to what the older generations might really love. So
the good version of Transformers, right? Like this is how it should be, correct? Like.
I'm not gonna make any comment about that.
Okay, I know you have to go. You all have to go to E3 quickly. I'm sorry to cut this so short, but thank you so much for coming.
Sure.
Happy E3, and thank you so much for being here. And I'm really looking forward to this game.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. All right.
Let's go back up to the desk. Cool. What do you guys think of this Transformers game?
So I'm crazy excited about that. Personally, I want to play it. I kind of want to rub it on my body.
Yeah.
And it makes me excited. It does in a weird, provocative way. Like it just seeing the art style of it. Mm-hmm. One thing I would love to know is who their personal favorite Transformers are.
Oh yeah.
That's one of those things where when somebody works on a game like that with iconic characters, I just like to know who they personally relate to most. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, wow, that's, you know, that's pretty amazing. So
yeah, I guess my biggest questions right now are story related, like what this is actually going to look like, if it's going to be a lot similar to anything we saw on the TV show.
I guess you can actually ask them these questions yourselves. They can hang out a little longer.
We got 5 more minutes.
Okay.
Okay. So you have some questions up there for us?
Yeah. Well, I would like to know, like they're working with iconic characters, right? And there's a lot of pressure attached to that. So what I want to know is who their personal favorite characters are, because I feel that you can learn a lot about a person by what character they associate with. So that's what I'd like to know.
Sure. じゃあ一番好きなトランスフォーマーズのキャラは誰でしょうか。やっぱりその返答によって、どんな人だかがちょっと分かる気がするので教えてください。
まあ僕はもう絶対メガトロンメガトロン様なんですけど、トランスフォーマーコンボイたちに何度やられても立ち向かうところと、まあその溢れ出る計画性あとは、まあ、部下に何度裏切られてもその一言で許してしまう、寛大さもメガトロン様最高。
はい。So he loves Megatron. He loves the way that he always is going against the Autobots just without any kind of hesitation. The fact that he comes up with so many plans, like all the time he's just coming up with something crazy and new. The way that he also is somehow generous because he'll forgive all of his Decepticons that tend to always fail him, like in a single word. And basically he's just a badass. So Megatron all the way.
Cool.
So yeah.
僕はスタースクリーム。彼はかっこいいとかそういうことじゃなくてよくメガトロンに怒られるんですね。失敗とかしたりして、で僕も会社でよく怒られるんで彼の気持ちがすごくわかります。He's a lovely guy.
The irony that they're both Decepticons is amazing.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. But yeah, so as you guys heard, Starscream. But his main reason is, not necessarily, well, I mean, he's also cool, but not necessarily just because of how cool he is, but it's also, he feels like his relationship with Megatron is really interesting and realistic. There's like some real humanism there because he can see like Megatron's his boss. He's always getting like yelled at by Megatron, but he has his own thing going on. So he feels like an actual company. And he said, sometimes when if he gets in trouble, he makes him think of Starscream. So he can relate to it.
Just kind of looks up.
Chat has a couple questions. They're wondering what the music direction is like, if it will kind of emulate classic Transformers music, or if you could talk about that, as well as just what we could expect at all, if you can talk about it now from the story.
Sure.
And where it kind of fits in the Transformers timeline.
Sure. Let's start with music. じゃあ音楽の方どうなってますっていう質問です。
そうですね。音楽の方はまあ基本的に社内で全部作ってはいるんですけど、もう今回は、ちょっとですね、トランスフォーマーの映画の方にちょっとインスピレーションを受けてちょっとロック調になってます。かなりかっこいい。
はいはい。どっちの映画ですって？
86。
はい。So the music is definitely rock oriented. It's the majority of it, or actually, it's made by their in-house composer. 他にやってたゲームはどれでしたっけ？その音楽を作ってる PG さんの。
今回が初です。
今回が初。はい。なるほどです。So they've made this. Do we have any volume on this? I don't think we have. We don't have the music in the B-roll. Right. Otherwise, we'd totally play it for you. But when you hear it, it sounds very appropriate to what you're looking at. We'll put it that way. There's a lot of double kick drums, very rock oriented. It's got a classic yet modern feel.
So a little Revengeance still in there.
リベンジャンスに近い感覚
ですか？そうですね。作ってる方は割とリベンジャンス好きな感じではあったので、それっぽい感じにも聞こえる可能性はあります。
So yeah, it might sound.
してるんでしょ。
いや、指示はしてない。
He's saying he didn't tell them to make it that way, but it does have stylistically, it definitely has some similarities to what you heard in Revengeance. So that might be a good way to describe it.
まあけど今回は割とボーカルが入らないところがあるので、ギターでかなりかっこいいフレーズを入れてもらってるところが大きいですね。
So he noted, this time there's not vocals in it, and they kind of used guitar licks as a replacement for that.
Absolutely.
So you hear that, but some of the inspiration also came from the original Transformers movie in 1986.
Oh
so,
yeah, with Galvatron.
Yeah.
Optimus dying.
So he said they looked at a lot of places. Yeah. So they looked at a lot of places for inspiration, and that was one of them too. So I'm pretty excited about it. And then we had one more question: the story.
Yeah, just anything story related you can talk about.
Sure. So I can talk to that one for sure. So the story was written by Andy Schmidt. He's known for being a writer on the IDW comic series. He's also worked with us on several different games, including War for Cybertron, Fall of Cybertron, and Rise of the Darkspark. And so he was the main author, and then we worked very directly with both Platinum Games and with Hasbro in order to make sure we were, in order to get like one cohesive story. And I gave the summary earlier in that the Earth is being transformed into Cybertron forcibly, and there's a little bit more than that. It seems that there's some kind of there's an underground ancient ship that exists, and it seems to be the cause of it. But it seems to not have come from either the Decepticons or the Autobots, and so they need to figure out what it is. The Decepticons knew about it earlier, and they got there first. It's kind of the situation. I don't want to spoil any more than that.
Absolutely, yeah.
But that's kind of the overall concept. So it's pretty exciting.
Before we wrap, I actually have one culture question, if you don't mind.
Sure.
I'm curious, as somebody who's not super familiar with Japanese culture, I've been there a couple times. It's fascinating to me. How, Transformers are a big deal to like North American, specifically, U.S. culture. Like, how big of a deal is Transformers in Japanese culture?
Sure. Great question. アメリカではトランスフォーマーズかなり大きいじゃないですか。
はい。
で日本の方もそういう感じでしょうか。
そうですね。日本の方もかなり昔から放送されているものなのでファンも多いです。開発してるスタッフでもかなり好きなスタッフもいるんで、もう開発楽しいって言ってもよだれ垂らしながらうえーって作ってましたよ。
So so the show actually played in Japan as well. So there's tons of fans in Japan from back in the day as well. They had all the toys. And so he said, there's a lot of people at their studio who were major fans, and they were, I don't know how to translate that, but they were drooling to work on the game, if that makes sense. That's what he said.
Yeah,
okay.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Do they get all the shitty movies that come out too now?
最近の映画も見られてますか？
僕はもう全部見てます。
They get all the movies. I won't comment on the quality.
Sorry about that.
We have time for one more question?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, there's a question that's been in the chat quite a bit is why you made the decision to go with kind of more of an 80s aesthetic in terms of this game as opposed to like the way that's War for Cybertron has looked in previous games.
Sure. じゃあ80年代っぽいっていうかそのクラシックな見た目にした理由は教えていただけませんか？
そうですね。アクティビジョンさんの方からちょっとセルルックでセルの見た目でちょっとやってくださいというオーダーを受けたんですが、もうそのオーダーを受けた時点で僕がどうせやるならもうこのクラシックなトランスフォーマーじゃないとダメだっていうところでこの見た目になっています。
So originally, so Activision we brought it to them and said, hey, what can you guys do with cell shaded stuff? And also, we think you guys would really kick some ass on Transformers game. What do you think? And so they thought about it and they were like, if we're gonna do that, it's got to be this. You know what I mean? And so they really wanted to recreate that classic look and feel, just because it's what they love. They've loved forever, and they ended up trying it out, and it looked really good. We showed it to everybody. Everybody loved it. So it was just one of those things where we're like, how can we not go with this? It's so awesome. So that's how we ended up where we are. So
Very cool. We're officially over time now, so
Okay.
thank you again for the bonus 5 minutes. We
Absolutely.
really appreciate it, and have a great E3.
You too. Thanks so
Great.
much.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Oh.
I said before, I want that. I do.
Yeah.
I do. Like
So
it
cool.
gets me excited just seeing it. Like a lot of power. Just like the developer power in that for sure.
Oh, yeah.
It gets me excited. You gotta,
It does make me think a lot of Bayonetta, which gets me super pumped
yeah.
for this game.
Bayonetta is. I mean, come on. You're dealing with a developer who worked on Wonderful 101, which
Yeah.
the game was. It's wonderful.
Metal Gear Rising.
You know, that's funny. Speaking of Wonderful 101, that game just kind of came out and, you know.
Yeah, I think that was that was kind of an early-ish like Wii U title, and
well, it was like the new IP everyone was really excited about, and then nothing happened. So
yeah, that was always weird because everyone was super jazzed for it, and then it came and no one said anything.
You liked Wonderful 101, right?
Never played Wonderful 101.
Oh,
well, I'm a little casual over here.
I played a bit of it. I think I gameflied it, and
That's what everyone did.
Yeah.
Everyone played a bit of it.
hey, good job, Kyle, on that interview.
Yeah, nice job,
interview.
dude.
You know what's so stressful is 10-minute interviews.
Why is that?
You want longer. I've been doing 20-minute interviews this whole time, and you really get into it. You get into a cool. You're like talking to everybody, and then what happened here was it's just like we have 10 minutes. I was like, oh no. And the three people on the couch definitely want to talk for ages, but there's a person behind the scenes who's their wrangler who's like, no, go.
Yeah.
We have to get to E3.
E3 clock is ticking.
Yeah. So, gosh, we covered everything we had to, and then some fun stuff. That was fun. I feel good about that. I feel okay about that.
There were a lot of questions chat wanted that answered too. We didn't get
What's so funny is the last question, I don't mean to be mean to chat, but like the last question is so obvious. Like they picked the 80s version because that's the best and the coolest.
Sorry, tongue surgery.
I could have answered tongue surgery. I could have done that for you immediately.
Oh, man.
Thanks, Kyle.
That's funny.
Jeez.
But it was actually cool. Out of that question, we learned that it was actually Activision going to Platinum first and saying, hey, make us a cel-shaded Transformers game. And then Platinum came back and said, yeah, we're doing it this way, though. And then Activision said, yes, that looks good. Isn't that cool that there's cool people at Activision?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
We
a
give
lot of cool
Activision
people
a really
there.
hard time. Yeah, and they're like, there's people who want to make good games at Activision.
Of course.
Very
We all
much
gotta
so.
accept that. Yeah.
Believe it or not, there's
Yeah.
and at EA as well, which
There's
is
good-
amazing.
yeah.
And, it's and Ubisoft.
Even
and,
Ubisoft.
and everywhere. I'm just
Yeah.
saying they all want to make good games.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of that's been the biggest thing for me is as Screw Attack's grown and as I've gotten to know people personally, right? People who work on games that I play that I may not necessarily like. There's that fine line of like, I'm your buddy, but that's not very good.
Yeah.
And like. Yeah, that's why Evil Craig exists.
Yeah, that's not you. We have to straddle that line so much, especially like yesterday. We were watching the EA press conference and we're like, "Hoo boy!" But then Kyle did a bunch of like interviews and demos following that, and so you want to be like objective and critical, but people also work really hard on some games that don't turn out that great.
I wasn't allowed to make fun of the live action cutscenes. It's like we're not actually talking about those for this interview. It's like, oh, okay.
for Need for Speed.
Oh, okay.
For
yeah,
Need for Speed, yeah.
We're not talking about them in the interview. Like,
Yeah.
that's the worst. When like, okay, I've actually never had somebody say, okay, we're not going to talk about this. But I can't imagine going into an interview and saying, okay, well, we're just not going to talk about this. I would say, well, then I'm not going to talk to you. Like, and that's just me because it's one of those things where it's like, if we're going to talk about a game, let's talk about a game.
Yeah.
Let's not. Pull strings or pull punches, whatever analogy you want to use, metaphor, whatever.
Yeah.
Like I want to talk about the game, and I understand there are things that you want to keep secret, but if you've shown something, that should be fair game.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like that's just my stance on it. Whatever.
I still got some good juice out of that interview. I still got some good stuff out of it.
It
Absolutely.
was cool for them to stop by.
We got some good pull quotes.
There was a great quote there was a comment in the chat that said, "Craig is like a non-bully Brandon Jones."
What's that mean? What is
I
that?
don't know.
bully?
I didn't think Brandon was a bully. Maybe last night on the
No
Man's
Man's
Sky
you would have had to see last night. What happened was we had a Just Played where we were all standing. We were standing around this half circle, shouting at each other. It was about No Man's Sky.
You want to talk about that? I would love to talk about No Man's Sky.
Let's
Oh,
talk
please.
about
Let's
it.
rehash
Please,
it. Let's
please.
part 2. What's
All
going
right,
on?
you ready for this?
Did you check
Yeah.
out any demonstrations at E3?
I've only seen what they've shown, and I think No Man's Sky is going to be a big old flopper.
Here we go. We got
Whoa.
another.
Maybe
non-bully
you
Brandon
are a
Jones.
bully like Brandon Jones.
They haven't shown anything. I get it. Like, yes, every single star is a galaxy.
Procedurally generated.
I get it. I understand that. It's a really cool concept. But the thing is, like, if you're into flying place to place and exploring, it's your game, right? But he's like, look at the combat, and he's flying around. It's like, pew, 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 and there's the combat. And like, nothing in that combat showed me anything that was like, well, that's special, you know?
Oh, it's so special.
Please tell me why.
Okay, because I am in space.
Yeah.
I can go anywhere in space
Like
right
Star
now.
Fox.
No, Star Fox is like you're in this little
But
environment.
he's in space.
Star Fox is barely in space. This is simulated space.
I get it.
And I can just go kill that thing, or I could not. Star Fox has to kill that thing. Not Star Fox, Fox McCloud. Star Fox is the name of ship. I can't be like Metroid here.
Yeah, get it right. Get it right.
That chick, Metro.
But yeah, in that game, like imagine this galaxy you're given. No Man's Sky is giving you a galaxy.
I get it.
Put your headphones on.
All right, I'll put my headphones on.
Wait a
Ian's
minute. Are we
back
having,
in business.
Yeah.
Back in the
having this
game.
argument again?
Yeah, Ian, step in.
Oh, we're rehashing it.
Are we
there
fighting
was-
about this
We're
again?
fighting.
Long story short,
I love this.
Craig was the non-bully Brandon Jones until he started bullying us.
I didn't bully. I just gave an opinion.
Just kidding. And I think I was talking about this earlier because I think your opinion's valid, but you should continue telling us what your opinion is.
Well, I just feel like what they've shown is really neat, right? I don't think it's. I think it's procedurally generated stuff is done all the time in video games. It just on a much larger scale, right? And I think for the amount of people working on the game, which from what I understand is a very small amount of people.
10 people, I think.
Perfect. Yeah. That's amazing, like phenomenally amazing. I just don't really have much interest in it, and it could come out, it could blow my mind, right? But I just don't feel. I think it's all hype right now, and what they've shown is really neat. And it's been hyped for a good reason because it's unique, but I just don't feel that it's something that I'm going to gravitate to because nothing really pew 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 and land and discover this. That's just not my.
Yeah, if there were more like clearer defined objectives and missions, do you think you'd be more into it?
Sure, I guess. Yeah. I mean.
Yeah, you want some EXP? Is that what you want? You want to level up?
Kyle.
No, I don't even want to level up.
He's being very.
Kyle's kind of a bully too.
Yeah,
Craig,
Kyle's
Kyle's always a bully. Craig, the way you're talking about it, I like, because the imperative, the operative phrase here is like maybe it's just not something you're into.
Yeah. Brandon Jones was not willing to do that. Yeah.
He wasn't willing. He wasn't willing to say that. But like, that the long and the short of this game is like, for me, this. I love games where you just do whatever, like Wander, like Proteus. I love because it's just the experience of that. To me, missions and experience would destroy this game. And I think it's fair that it's just different strokes for different folks.
Well, so what's the objective of it, though? That's one thing they haven't talked about at all. Is it just exploration?
That's to the center of the galaxy.
Yeah,
there is
center
no
of the galaxy. I
Well,
guess.
ostensibly, there is no objective.
The objective is
but
get to the
what
center of
you-
the galaxy.
Well, then why not just go into hyperspace and go straight to the center of the galaxy as opposed to stop on it every?
Because you need
second-
enough
You need
gas to
elements
get
to
there. You
get
have to
there,
you have to build your engine and
I mean,
stuff.
I'm just saying
there's
that
more to it than that. But
the fastest way to a place is a straight line, right? So
Just start going.
yeah, just start going.
We'll die in our ships. We'll never make there in time. It's like you and I trying to get to the center of the galaxy right now.
Well, I get it, but I'm just saying it's like me driving to LA. I've done that before. You got to take a couple pit stops. I get that. You gotta get some beef jerky along
Do you
the way.
drive here from Texas?
I did once.
Okay.
We did a road trip. E3 2010. We did a road trip from Dallas to LA, and the idea was to stop at places and have eating challenges.
Okay.
And we stopped at that place in Amarillo with a 72-ounce steak. And
No.
And then we stopped in Vegas, and I attempted to eat a 6-pound burrito, and that was bad news.
Not
but
for a road trip.
Anyways, it was
and then
really
you're in
bad.
a car for 9
And then you went to a convention for 3 days.
Yeah, it was quite the experience. It was in retrospect, it was fun, but not a smart idea. I can say that about a lot of Scooter Tech stuff. So, anyways, yes, No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
It's like every E3 is like that for me, where it's like during it. I've been having a blast so far. Even though
I'm having
the
a blast
days,
today
Yeah,
with Craig.
today's great. It's a lot of work. In hindsight, it's one of those
Yeah.
things where it's like, man, when this is done, I'm gonna have loved this. You know what I mean?
Big time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I mean, like No Man's Sky is basically that. It's a road trip where you just want to see whatever you want to see and do whatever you want to do. I guess.
Then why not make a game about? Okay. How about you make a game called No Man's Trek, and you just drop him in Nebraska, and he has to find his way to Europe.
Oh,
It's like the exact same thing.
It's not beautiful. It's not
Because space
exotic.
is more
it's not
interesting.
Why
space.
not?
I would kind of like if planets were able to find clear defined objectives, interesting objectives, that when you land on that planet, you then see a target in the distance and you have to, actually have missions.
Oh no, God.
What
I like linear story games.
What would be
This game
fun?
Big on
isn't
story.
that.
I know it isn't.
what would be fun is if when you land, like right now they've only shown like really pleasant, beautiful landscapes when you land. It's like, oh, that's really nice. But it'd be really great to land on a really just rugged like planet that as soon as like you can't even land, there's total destruction.
Acid or something.
Exactly. Like you
I think
immediately
there are
go
planets
into
like that.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Pariah planets.
They've said that sometimes you can get a planet where there's just like barren nothingness.
I want a planet where I land and then just fall into it.
Into its core.
Yeah, it's like a soup planet.
It's like
Oh
a
my
gas
gosh.
giant.
Yeah. You just
Made
like
tomato soup.
you think it's floor and then you just start sinking.
You're like, oh, crap.
Chat's saying they would play Nebraska Sky, Craig.
I like
You might be
Nebraska.
onto
Let's
something.
get
You might
working
have a
on this,
game
man.
there.
Nebraska Sky.
Oh, coming from Screw Attack Games later this year, Nebraska
Yeah.
Sky.
And it's funny, we got to get to Europe is the funny thing. Like that was our objective, is just to get
Get to Europe. That's it.
Yeah.
You start with no money. You start with no clothes. You just. It's like the Terminator falls from and just it's this naked baby.
I have to get to Europe.
Let's get to Prague. Well, the funniest thing, like, I mean, you raise an interesting point, though. Why not just put it in Nebraska? Like, it's kind of a funny about me, because I pretty much dislike the Grand Theft Auto games, but I love Red Dead Redemption. And they're basically the same exact game, just with a different coat of paint.
Mm-hmm.
And that coat of paint makes all the difference, It's the same thing here.
Craig, since you guys are like hardened developers now, can we pitch a game to you that we've been working on?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Well, Kyle's baby,
Hear
his
us out. We got a pitch
brainchild.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell us what you think.
I would love to hear this. Absolutely. Yeah, you guys hold on to the rights. It's just a pitch.
Okay.
And all you viewers,
TM.
you guys don't get any of this
Well,
either.
technically, this is a spec pitch because we don't own the rights to our own
That's what
pitch.
I'm saying. We don't own the rights to any of the
Just
characters.
hear us out. Hear us out.
Okay.
It's called Waluigi Sneak in Love. This is a romance stealth game. What happens here?
Oh my gosh, that sounds like the worst possible game ever. I'm just saying.
Hear us out. It's a good pitch. So you're Waluigi. You're sneaking around. You're trying to play matchmaker. You watch people in various scenarios, and you're trying to pick up on things they like, and then you plant those things in the other scenario. And so you're trying to take these two people and bring them together.
Okay, why Waluigi?
Because he's a great character.
Master of romance, modern day Cyrano de Bergerac Waluigi.
Yeah, and also very skilled with stealth.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
It's just pathetic.
That's the thing I love about Waluigi is he doesn't want love for himself, but he wants love for everyone else.
Yeah. Well, I think it's that he's assumed he can never have love.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because he has very
Not
low
Waluigi.
self-esteem.
That's
He's
a foregone
like, never
conclusion.
for me.
Yeah.
And if-
for me.
Never for me. Waluigi.
So it's a
you'll
matchmaking
find
game.
love.
Yeah.
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 That sounds
matchmaking.
better than stealth romance.
Stealth romance.
Stealth romance game has a whole other.
Oh my
I
gosh.
refuse. That's the
Stalker
subtitle.
romance.
Honestly, I refuse to change that at all.
Stealth
Stealth
romance.
Tactical
Well, it's like-
stealth romance
Like how
action.
Catherine is a horror romance.
Right.
So this is
Yeah.
a stealth romance, new
Yeah.
new genre. And then anytime like he makes a connection, he's just kind of like Waluigi, like he's just laughing. He never
then
comes
this,
out of the
right?
shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah. He never comes out of the shadows.
Yes. He just like appreciates it from a distance.
Yeah, every time a match is made, he just nods and
Just
smiles.
gives
and
his knowing nod.
recedes into the shadows.
Okay, so that's our pitch. Give us any criticisms you have. Any ways to improve it.
I think it needs let's do it. Let's go right now. Let's make it happen.
It's perfect.
I didn't hear anything I didn't like.
The weird thing about this game is, I would play it. It sounds really
Absolutely.
fun.
Oh,
yeah,
it sounds
absolutely.
really fun.
Maybe like how like Kevin Smith had like Tusk was like a discussion on his podcast, and then that movie got made. Maybe that's what we'll see happen with Waluigi Sneak in Love.
Yeah.
I bet that there's got to be one of your viewers, your talented viewers,
Yeah.
that can create, maybe just a rough outline of this game.
Concept
Yeah.
art.
You know, concept of it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, or just a full-fledged thing and turn it into a Flash game or something. I
The
don't know.
problem is it doesn't work without Waluigi.
Yeah, it has to be Waluigi.
If it's
We
just a
have to
game
take
called
this
Sneak in
to
Love, it doesn't
Reggie.
work. Yeah.
We should take it to Jeff.
Oh yeah.
Jeff takes it to Reggie.
Yep.
Gets all the credit for it, cuts us out of the process, and then
As long as the game gets made, I'm okay.
Yeah.
I have
don't
a
need
question
any
though
credit.
about
What's up?
this game.
Sure.
Does it take place in the Mushroom Kingdom or in like
New York
the normal
City.
world?
So
Like, is he setting up toads and toadettes?
it's a shockingly photorealistic New York City.
Gritty.
So I guess Brad, what I'm interested in is the world beyond Mushroom Kingdom.
But in that universe.
In that universe, yeah.
Craig's having his "Why am I here" moment.
No,
right
no.
now.
I'm looking at the chat to gauge their reaction to see how much, see how big of a check we need to cut for you guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kyle. Go on.
Mario Maker.
I want this takes place in the world hinted at in Mario Kart 8. You know, like there's definitely a world there. We got a subway system in this world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I want to explore that. Mario Universe needs more humans.
Waluigi Stadium.
It's got like 5 humans and then hundreds of toads.
Hey, here's an interesting question. I'm sorry to derail your conversation, but you mentioned the amount of humans.
Yeah.
We mentioned this in our latest top 10. Princess Peach is a princess.
Yeah.
Which implies that there's a king and a queen.
Yeah.
Where are they?
That's the #1 question. Their daughter's always getting kidnapped.
Yeah.
Like
bad parents.
Sorry, what was the countdown?
Top 10 dumbasses. Who did top 10 dumbasses?
Man, that's why I love you guys.
Wait, so was it Peach? Did she rank?
No, it was Peach and Bowser. Bowser because he continuously he just fails over and over again and keeps trying, and he has her. He could do whatever he want with her, and she's just bait. And the fact that she just continuously gets captured. The idea that like she has all the resources in the world, right? She has a castle. Why not just build a freaking house right next door for Mario to live in? Like at any time, hey Mario, I need help. He's right there. He doesn't have to travel across the Mushroom Kingdom to go help or whatever. Anyways,
I can't believe I never thought of this. So maybe there is like a king and queen who know that she's stupid and just like put her off there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They have business to take care of. They don't need Bowser coming in and attacking them all the time.
Yeah.
So they're just like, Peach, why don't you just go over there?
Take care of this.
yeah, I mean,
Bake a cake or
at a
something.
certain point, you got to put a plan in.
John Michael, what are we looking at
This
here?
is Shimigami
That's the
Tensei.
treehouse.
This is gameplay.
Yeah. They said
Awesome.
put the treehouse in the background, so I did.
Chat was right. This is amazing.
What is
this is playable. Shimigami Tensei Cross Fire Emblem.
Okay.
I don't know what the U.S. title is because during the Nintendo Digital event, they just showed us the Japanese title
entirely
of the
in
game.
Japanese.
Craig, level excitement for Shin Megami Tensei Cross Fire Emblem.
You know, it's funny. Actually, hold on one second.
Okay.
Because I did this thing yesterday. Let's see if I still have it.
Okay.
Craig makes this very exciting.
Yeah.
Craig's fantastic.
Very
He's
exciting.
dynamic
Yeah.
personality.
So
we
here's
got
the
here.
thing, right?
Yeah.
Yesterday I did this panel. I helped host YouTube Gaming with Rooster Teeth on the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And the panel was Who Won E3, right?
Yes.
And at the end of it, we had this segment where we listed off games, and the guys on the panel they'd hold up essentially like the old GamePro style of rating, right?
Yeah.
Based off of it was like a
Fun Factor.
it was
Like
like
the face on
it had a face on it,
Yeah.
right? Except these were like internet memes. It was like a YouTube thing. So you got like
Facepalm, all that,
facepalm, and you got the men, you got a guy vomiting rainbows, right? Like for me, that would just be like that would just be like the meh face. I don't really care. There's nothing in them that really draw. I mean, like that guy, the way he looks right there on the screen, that's exactly how I feel about it.
No, he's bored with the battle. He's a giant, and he's just like, you can't harm me.
Yeah, just like I'm bored with the game.
He's
Craig, what I'm seeing right
even
now,
when you damage him, he's kind of just like,
this
whatever.
undoes so much of the anguish I was feeling yesterday. Like, look at this game right now. This is on Wii U.
Have I ever told you I don't play RPGs?
You've never told me that.
I don't play RPGs.
Any like, not even like.
I played Dragon Warrior on the NES,
Uh-huh.
And I turned on Final Fantasy II.
just saw the menu.
So wait,
and
did you
you're
not
like
like Dragon Warrior?
No, I beat Dragon Warrior. I got it free with Nintendo Power.
So
when it
look
came
what
out.
happened here. Tell me this isn't great. His head popped off.
Yep.
And then, okay, still no, huh?
This game is weird.
Oh, this is a good game.
That's cool, I guess. Yeah.
So you beat Dragon Warrior?
I did.
That game is hard.
I know.
As nails.
I know.
And then you said that's it for the rest of my
You
life.
hung up the
You've done
jersey.
it.
You hung up the jersey here. We're like, we're tiring.
Retired the number.
I just didn't really care, right? Like it was one of those things where, there was no. I mean, I guess there were types of games, whether it's action, platformer, whatever. But I was like 6, right?
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, whatever.
All the time in the world.
Yeah, you just sit down and you play this game. But the thing is, I didn't have the patience to level up and get XP to build my character and such. I went through and I beat the guy with as low as I possibly could have done, and beat the game that way. And for me, I was like, okay.
They got go-go dancers?
Yeah.
What is happening?
This
in
is
game?
so good.
I'm so glad this game exists.
This is going to be contention for game of the show.
This is the why am I here moment.
Yeah.
It wasn't
We're
during
working our
Waluigi's
asses
Hey, man.
song.
No, Craig, I mean, look at this. You don't
Different
see
strokes.
this in other games. You don't see this. You know what I mean? You don't
I
see.
feel like I saw this in Bayonetta.
No, you did not. You did not see two pop stars singing a song and shooting a heart at somebody.
But just the insanity of kind of what's happening.
I love insanity, but it has to sort of make sense.
Oh, really? Really, that makes sense?
No, I'm not all about this.
Oh man, I'm all about this.
Do you have kids, right?
I have two. Yeah.
Are they old enough? Do they play RPGs? Are they like into that? Because I feel like this generation is really getting into RPGs, and there's Tokyo RPG Studio. Clearly, there's an audience Factory.
Yeah.
Well, I try to get my 3-year-old into them, and and my 1-year-old isn't quite there yet.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe next year.
Maybe next year. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just not a huge fan of just RPGs in general. Like I get them, I understand why people like them. I'm just personally, they're not for me. I like games with like a ton of and you're gonna say, well, this is action, right? But I feel like this is all kind of.
No, I'm getting it, man. This is why you like Mario Maker.
I love Mario Maker.
This is why we can't see eye to eye on this right now.
Yeah, talk about this, because hates
we're
Mario
gonna get
Maker.
into this.
You hate Mario Maker?
Yeah.
Evil Craig's coming out.
Yeah. And now I get it. I get why,
I don't know how we can be friends anymore.
These are like, it's almost like religion right now. I get it. Like, this is like your path. So the reason why I don't like Mario Maker is that it takes the world out of Mario. You know what I mean? It takes like.
It puts the world in your hand, Kyle.
No, that's not a world. That's not a world.
Sorry for that.
Yeah. No, it's fine. But like, if you don't care about that, it's like everything you could ever dream of.
You're right. Everything you could ever dream of in a Mario game.
And then you make it.
You know what I don't play Mario for? The story. I'm sorry, I don't play the Mario for the story because I know that's going to end. I play for the experience of getting from point A to point B. That's what makes a platformer so much fun, right? Getting from point A to point B and how you get there, right? And that's the story for me, is how I get there, not so much the relationship between Mario and Peach and all the side characters. I just enjoy, there are very few games that I find really, really, really challenging, right? And, I look back at a game like Donkey Kong Country Returns, right?
Yes.
You see that? It was amazing, right? And at points, it's really challenging. And I like to play a game, and when I die, I just kind of good job, developers. That's me, right? I like to. It's like you give the knowing nod to the TV, and they don't know, but it's you have this appreciation, and that's what I feel I'm gonna get from Mario Maker is, all sorts of levels that I can be like, well, that's awesome. Like this, I think I'm pretty good at Mario games, but I know I'm gonna suck compared to some of these levels that people are gonna create, and I think that's amazing. And like I said, I don't play it for the story. I play it for my experience.
What about the context, though?
Context of what?
Is very important.
Context of what?
This is your first rodeo. I
here
see.
you go,
The
Craig.
idea that I'm this character within this world. I'm in the Mushroom Kingdom. Not necessarily I care what his dialogue is, but just I care about the scenario.
The scenario is I got to get from point A to point B.
But why?
Kyle,
because it's a game where you edit the levels.
You can pretend that the princess was kidnapped in the levels that you made in Mario Maker, I guess.
Absolutely.
So it turns out you can make worlds. I think you can make a world map and stuff. I think I'm gonna make a Mario game in Mario Maker.
Whoa.
I think I'm gonna do it.
So one of the things I was talking to the developers about yesterday is, from what I understand, you can actually start on a Mario 1 and maybe go through a pipe. And the next part, you're in Super Mario World, right?
It's like it switches graphics.
Yeah, to where it
Dude,
switches
Mario
in between.
Maker's
Pip
sweet.
did it months ago.
Adventures of Pip.
Yeah,
Pip
did.
Yeah, Adventures of Pip. Yeah, I hear you.
Could
good.
could this have just been like a level editor in a new Mario platformer?
I've been begging for this for literally since I don't even know how long. The thing I really like what they've done with Mario Maker is they when you make a level, you have to beat it before it goes live. The only thing that I would
cool.
So there is
that's a good
shareability and stuff.
And trials and stuff, they do stuff like that too, just to prove that the level's not broken.
You can't put up an impossible level. Great.
Exactly. So what I was telling them was if I had my way, what I would do, I actually had a few years ago, I wanted to make a game where you take all the physics from popular platformers and you make a game built around a level editor like this, built around the physics, so it can be not unlike Sonic and not unlike Mario and not unlike Bonk. I don't know. Pick a character.
Bonk has some weird physics.
Bonky Kong.
Yeah.
Whatever. But then you can go in and you can create it, right? The idea is that you set the parameters. You sort how many lives, how much time it takes to beat it, and the kicker. And I'm a glutton for punishment. But if you're unable to do it, with your parameters, if you're unsuccessful, the entire level gets wiped away, and you have to start from the start.
Jesus.
Like, yeah, I know, right? So but it's a balancing system. Like, it would totally be the best balancing system because you have to make levels that are literally attainable by, your parameters.
Yeah. Has Nintendo said if they're going to have any kind of like rating system where like you can rate the difficulty of your level once it goes into the ether?
What's cool is you can also like follow people. So if there's like a creator you're like, oh, that was a good level, you can follow that person. Any new level that pops up comes into your feed.
Dude, Mario Maker sounds awesome.
I think is very cool.
Totally Nintendo's
Infinite
attempt
Mario.
at activating their community.
Yeah.
It's so like can you imagine you're just on Twitter and then you've got your Mario, like find me in Mario Maker here. I guess it would just be your Nintendo ID, but
I just saw in the chat this guy goes Jack23 goes, Craig's a real bro. It's like bros play Madden, bros play NBA
COD.
2K and COD. Like I like Call of Duty. I don't really play it. I'm burnt out on games with guns, right?
Yeah.
Like bros don't play Mario Maker.
they do.
Whoa, are you a bro? Is that what you're
Mario
saying?
Bros.
Oh, so Elise is our bro of the staff.
Mario Bros.
I feel like I need to play some JRPGs to get some cred back.
Andrea
with
Renee's
your
kind
audience.
of our bro.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
I was our bro this week. I did that Madden interview.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Craig,
I had a good
do
time
you like
actually.
the Souls games? You say you're a glutton for punishment.
Yeah, it's funny. I've actually here's the thing. I haven't played them, right? And everyone goes, you need to play Souls.
You might dig it.
I know I dig it. My problem is that I would dig it too much, and it would just consume all my life, right?
You could get through Bloodborne probably in a week.
Bloodborne is not too bad.
How much time a day would you spend playing it though? That's the thing.
All day long.
You'll spend all the time you want to play.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
See, that's the problem.
How many hours do you have in it, Brad?
Like on my first playthrough?
No.
Just total
to
on
date.
Bloodborne.
Operative word being first playthrough.
How many I have total?
Yeah.
I
Probably
think,
or 200.
yeah, I think I'm about at 200.
But I've beaten it like 6 times.
Yeah.
That's
We
too many times,
platinumed
bro.
it.
No, it's not.
You
need
have
to beat
to
it
beat
more.
it 3 times to platinum it.
Craig, real quick, can we talk about YouTube streaming? What it's like? I'm only used to Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Like, do they have comments to the right?
So YouTube streaming, we actually just got invited to see like the new. This is actually, I don't know if they can even see this stuff.
Sorry, we're talking about this Twitch, but I think this is a huge deal. Actually, worth talking about is like YouTube is trying to eat Twitch's lunch this E3.
Yeah,
and it's really been E3 has been the push.
So have you guys ever streamed on YouTube before?
No.
Like ever? Okay, so the way it previously worked, and I'm gonna sound like a YouTube guy here, but like I just learned all this stuff like in the last 2 days, so it's fresh in my mind.
Because they had a big event right before E3 started.
Yeah, on Friday last week. So the long and short of it was previously on E3, or previously on YouTube, you had to like set a time to start your stream. So it was like, hey, I'm gonna stream today at 4 o'clock, and there'd be a countdown, and you have to ingest all your settings. Pretty much what YouTube's done now is they've essentially pretty much copied Twitch's model to where you can just go and you're live, right?
Good idea.
And one of the best things about Twitch is that your destination is twitch.tv/GameTrailers, right? And ours is /ScrewAttack. On YouTube, it wasn't like that. Every time you started a new stream, it would be a brand new URL. So if your stream died for whatever reason, you have to relink to it and stuff. It was a pain in the ass.
These all sound like terrible, terrible ideas
They
that no
were.
one would ever think would work.
Yeah, exactly. So what they've essentially done is they've just streamlined it for the actual like gaming community. The app and everything that I saw like really makes a lot of sense. And one of the best things about it is that we have like 2 million subscribers on YouTube. But when you start on Twitch, you're essentially starting a brand new community.
Yeah.
Brand new. You got to start all over. So your community is existing right there, so you don't have to start over. So now you get a notification to 2 million people, or in your case, 450,000 people, or however many subscribers you guys have. So you don't have to start over with your community, which is a big thing.
Ouch.
Dude, are you kidding me? 450 is amazing.
It's not 2 million, but let's be
It's
clear.
not 2 million.
It's not 2 million. It's not.
Yeah, congratulations on 2 million
Oh,
recently
thanks.
too.
Yeah, it was crazy. It's cool.
Because wasn't it like when did you hit 1 million? Your trajectory is like it's a spike right now.
Yeah, I was actually just looking at it. I was actually just looking at ours versus yours right now.
Oh, why would you do this? To us?
Don't make us feel bad.
I was using Social Blade.
Let's full screen this with Social Blade. I haven't even seen this. This is why you're so on top of this stuff, man.
Social Blade's like just a tool that allows you to see how many views you have and your trajectory and stuff. And
wait, with what? What does it ingest?
Just YouTube subscribers, video views per day, potential revenue.
So it's all YouTube stuff.
And
how are we
Twitch.
doing?
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you, you guys are on pace. Let me pull you guys up really quick.
We're on pace.
Hold on.
I tell James not to even tell me. He'll always be like, Social Blade, and I'm like.
So James is big on Social Blade.
I think they use it too.
So right now you guys have a B+ rating.
Hey!
Yeah!
All
We
right,
passed.
we
We
did
graduate.
How about the bubbly?
And they have a trajectory here. I think you guys are trajected for 1 million subs in sometime in 2017.
Oh God.
We're getting there.
Right before The Last Guardian comes out.
So let's see. You guys are projected for 1 million in 3 years and 6 months.
Oh God.
So that'd be 2012, 16, 18.
I'll be dead by then, Craig.
No. But here's the thing: you guys just really started using YouTube.
Yeah.
So
True,
like
yeah.
that. This is all based off of like lifetime trajectory. You guys will kill it. You guys will get. And the thing is, when you reach 1 million, YouTube sends you like this really, really nice gold play button.
Yeah.
And it's huge.
Yeah.
Like it's super nice.
Yeah.
We'll have that on our wall in 2018.
No, you'll have it like next year. I promise. You guys will. Maybe even by the end of this year.
And once we get the exclusive trailers for Waluigi Sneakin' Love,
Oh, totally.
yeah.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
we'll be cleaning it
I'm
up.
sorry, Craig. Before we move on, I gotta know what your grade was.
4.
We have a B+. What is
Screw
yours?
attack.
Oh,
A plus.
No, I think we're an A-. But I know.
Oh, we're creeping
Step
up
it
on
up.
you, man.
That doesn't sound
Stepping
good, Craig.
it
That
up.
doesn't sound good.
A-.
I'm worried for you, man.
A-.
We're not taking you for ice cream after school.
Do you guys ever have any teachers do that? Like when you were growing up, any teachers take you to for ice cream or anything?
I had a
Yeah.
teacher hit me with a
Yeah.
folder one time.
Yeah, what did you do to earn ice cream? What is that?
I did well in math class.
Wow.
Yeah, I was really good at the basic plus and minus. After when I got to multiplication, I really screwed up.
Was it a thing where it was like most improved, and so your teacher was just like, "Wow, I'm so inspired by what you've accomplished. I
Pity
want to give
ice
you ice
cream?"
cream." Yeah. Or
No.
was it just like, "You are so smart all year long. I'm giving you ice cream."
No, we do like just quick quizzes where you flip over the paper. You got 60 seconds to answer all the
yeah.
questions, right? And
No.
yeah, I know it was
I
amazing.
hate
Math
stuff
is
like that, man.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Ian just
agree.
won't do math like out of principle. Like you ask him
I don't
like
try.
what's 27 minus 18 and he's just like no.
No.
It's probably like
It's not gonna
7.
happen.
I just guess.
That's why everyone has.
I just ballpark.
It's not 7.
I can do frame rates and resolutions, and that's about it.
That's why everyone has calculators now.
Yeah,
and
you don't need to
computers
know
and
math
stuff.
anymore.
Like nobody needs to know that stuff.
Bringing it from YouTube to Twitch though, you guys have a channel that's super cool now, Screw Attack TV.
Yeah. It's just twitch.tv/GameTrailers. Well, we're kind of in a like a unique situation where we have literally almost 10 years of content.
Yeah.
So it's just playing all day. It's just videos from our past.
What program do
So
you use
smart.
to aggregate all those videos? Because it didn't sound like you guys were like picking them. It's
No,
just random.
it's all random. Yeah. So it's run through XSplit. It's run on a separate computer at our office, just like this POS like PC we had laying around, and it's just running. And I believe it's just on a like a random playlist, right? It's just like screen capped random playlist.
Whoa.
It's super easy.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. It like well, I'd wanted to do it for a long time, and Mega 64 launched theirs.
Oh.
They did the exact same thing, and I was like, son of a bitch. And like, we have to do that now, because it was one of those things, like, I'd been talking about it for like 18 months, and they launched theirs, and I was like, that's so good. I can't believe they did it before us. And like, totally to their credit, I love their channel. It was like,
Couple years ago, we did GT on.
Yeah, ours sucked though because it was all manual.
Yeah, we had to like make a playlist and export it.
Yeah.
And then they had it on repeat or something.
And also it was on Ustream and nobody looked
Oh
at
God.
yeah, you good old Ustream.
Yeah, we bet on the wrong horse there. I feel super bad. You know what? Like we talk about like feeling bad with publishers and things like that, like people you know. Like Ustream was like they liked us. They were like, "Oh, GameTrailers, please keep streaming on Ustream," and it was like we have to go.
Yeah.
Like that hurt. That actually I felt so bad. I feel bad also like trashing on games that of people you know who made them. You know.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah. That's like that's the suckiest
Are you
thing.
are you excited for this?
This I'll play for sure. I love how it looks, but you know it's hard to be like this is innovative.
I hate that Mario yarn.
Me too.
Yeah, he looks
Yoshi.
disgusting. Yoshi
It's
looks
horrible
disgusting right
looking.
now.
Yeah, I agree. I think this game's gonna be really fun. I hate what they've done with Yoshi. I feel like he should always be carrying around Baby Mario.
Wait, what? No, I hate him whenever he has Baby Mario.
I guess maybe just the Yoshi's Island. Yeah,
it's such a good game.
Yeah. Like specifically like the new Yoshi's Island that was released, I don't know, a year or two, whenever it was released.
The DS one?
On DS?
Yeah.
DS or 3DS?
It was 3DS. It was 3D. Yeah. There was one on 3DS. It was like chalk style, basically.
Yeah. It was all right. It was very meh.
Are you willing to answer some questions from the chat?
Ooh, let's do it.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
They want to know if you're interested in Fallout 4. How you feel about that?
Yeah, so Fallout is a series that I've always wanted to get into, right?
It's an RPG, though.
Yeah.
Well, it's a little different, right? I feel like the elements of Fallout are it just feels different to me than like your traditional Final Fantasy or whatever RPG you want to throw out.
Yeah.
It just has a different feel. Maybe it's the setting, maybe it's all the things that go along with it. It's so immersive. When as it was getting announced, we were watching the press conference, and one of our guys was like, as they kept announcing all the new things that were coming along with it, it was just like he was like, God damn it, and he was every time they announced it, damn it, and I was like, what's wrong? He's like, I'm gonna have to take time off work when this comes out for like 2 weeks because it's gonna consume my life.
Because they introduced like a city building mechanic.
Yeah.
And just like, and you can power each of your buildings with this, and it's like, no. What's cool about that is it's optional. I feel like you and I could play through that game in like 10 hours. You know what I mean? If you do want to ignore the nonsense.
And one thing I do want to do in that is I want to create like our office, right? Like the Screw Attack HQ, and I think it'd be really great to like you guys create your office and your control room and all this stuff. I think that's super fun. I don't know if you can share it.
Brandon's gonna do that for us in Lego Worlds.
Oh,
He's
yeah?
already got dibs on it. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Have you seen Lego Worlds, by the way?
Cool. You're talking about Dimensions?
No. The Minecraft game.
No.
Oh, it's huge. And like what's cool about Lego Worlds as opposed to Minecraft is like you don't have to make compromises. You can make basically anything you can imagine. The downside is you're a stupid Lego man instead of first person where you can explore everything. But
Lego man's cool, man. You be that vampire?
I'm sorry, Lego minifig. If I've learned one thing,
it's a minifig. Actually,
it's that I should definitely use the proper terms when talking about anything Lego. But yeah, it's actually really cool building tools. It's like you have an infinite amount of Legos in your Lego bricks in your life.
Yeah.
It's much cheaper than trying to purchase Lego sets now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$15 on Steam.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do it.
Another question. I guess this is kind of works in terms of E3. Did you come to E3 by yourself, or are you here with the rest of the Screw Attack crew? If they go to Screw Attack's YouTube, will they see stuff featuring all the guys?
Yeah. So we're getting all of our stuff. Like this year, we're doing a little different, right? In the last few years, we've just literally destroyed our bodies and souls during E3 week. And I think last year we did like 75 videos in 4 days, right? And it was all like, here's what we think about this, here's what we think about this, and our first impressions of this. And we actually saw like a decrease in viewership on YouTube, a major decrease in subscribers because we were just flooding people's subscriber box. And it was like, I guess people don't really want to see this from us. So we're just doing coverage of E3 like based around our existing shows. So it'll be like top 10 things from E3, reasons we love and hate E3. Like Evil Craig was walking the floor yesterday, and so it's all the stuff that we would normally do, just built around the event itself. So we got a smaller team this year. It's for me and 4 other guys. And I wasn't even planning to come this year.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was. But then the opportunity to come out and hang out with you guys happened, and I was like, yeah. Yes.
Wait, I'm sorry. You came solely because of this, or are you just fluffing our feathers?
Icing on the cake.
No, this is the icing. This is the truly the icing because this is the last thing I'm doing before I get on a plane.
Really?
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm having a blast. Are you? Oh, this is
great.
Hold on, I want to call out Brandon for just getting in chat and going, I'm about to play Destiny.
About to play Destiny, guys.
Yeah,
okay, Brandon.
Hey, Brandon, guess what? Sean already beat, actually, I woke up this morning. It was 6:30 this morning. And, we're on Texas time, so it's 8:30 our time. But I woke up this morning, and I turned the corner out in the living room that we're, like, Airbnb at this place.
Nice.
And one of our guys is out there playing Destiny already at 6:30 in the morning. He's, like, he's got headphones on. He's, like, so in the zone. He brought his PlayStation 4 just to play Destiny. Like, he's insane. So
you have a Destiny fan in your staff, too.
Oh, yeah, huge.
And so, basically, my question is, like, is this a big deal to Destiny fans? The thing that was just announced.
Yes.
What's it called? Something of something?
The Taken King.
The Taken King. So that's a big deal that like Destiny fans are totally on board?
Yes. He was like, like shaking.
Yeah.
It was insane. So yes, absolutely.
That's so strange because I feel like the trailer didn't have an impact to a wider audience, but like I think if you're into it, like you love all those things that's getting shown to you.
Do we know Matt Blair's reaction on it?
I don't know Matt Blair's reaction on it. He's in chat. Matt Blair, tell us how you feel.
I think if you're still into Destiny, you're probably going to be into this because you're in it for the long haul. Clearly, you put a lot of time into that game.
Yeah, but it's just weird to me that like a trailer and like the shots you choose and the way you escalate things, that's all different if you have a hardcore fan base.
What's amazing about Destiny is everybody's so excited about it, and as soon as they release something new in 3 hours, there's an exploit, and then everybody figures, it's posted online and it just ruins it for everybody, but they continue to play it. Like Sean in particular, he was having such a hard time with this level. He's like, oh, I gotta get to level 20, whatever, and he gets to this point, and then someone on Reddit's like, well, you can just skip it by doing this, and then he does it, and he's like, oh god, so it's like, but it didn't ruin the game for him. Like for me,
that's like a big deal.
Yeah, like that's one of those things where it's like,
I don't like any of that.
That's the weirdest thing about Destiny to me, because like my roommate, because I recently realized that I had apparently accidentally purchased the season pass.
Oh no, Ian.
So we like hopped back in just to look at the new stuff, and it's the same game. I treat it very casually, like I don't really care. I just hop in here and there, but it is nice to see that number go up.
So they get you.
That's about it.
That's kind of the literally the world entirely that we live in, just the gamification of life.
Basically, it's your and Brandon's version of No Man's Sky. You just want to see a number go up for no reason, and for some reason, it's fun.
No Man's Sky would be a hit if it had more numbers.
Oh god.
No, it's got, actually, to be honest,
I think it'll be.
I think when it comes
regardless.
out, it's gonna have a ton of numbers.
I
think he's being like a little ambiguous now, but I think when it finally comes out, this is gonna be full of numbers.
In that trailer, he discovered those 4 new species, went to that beacon and uploaded it and got credits, or like units for it.
Yeah, the game's
so
full of numbers.
you get paid to discover things by some agency.
Yeah.
It's funny. We think of like the best parts of like. Do you like Rocky movies?
No.
I love the Rocky franchise.
Kyle strikes you as a guy who doesn't like Rocky movies.
I owned the box set that had 1 through 4 when I was a child.
Whoa.
Question: what's the best part of Rocky 4? Probably the training sequences,
when he's training out, and all he has is the barn and all the elements around him.
Yeah, right.
You're going to tell me no. You're going to tell me no.
No, it is absolutely right. And him and Drago are going back and forth.
It's going back and forth between him and his facility, and he's
That's right.
got his vitals being tested.
And what do you see the entire time that Drago is getting better? You just see numbers going up, random things turning. They mean nothing. You just see things arcing up and numbers moving. And they like if in context they literally mean nothing, but there's just numbers that just validate him getting better. You see, it's one of those, and that's life. That's
But Rocky, we can see him. We can see the determination and the passion and the fear.
That's right.
What was the message? Who wins in 4?
Rocky
okay.
wins.
America wins. Damn it!
Greg, that was a fantastic analogy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Rocky dies sometimes, so I don't want to doesn't die, obviously. I think he loses sometimes.
Yeah, he does.
So that makes me nervous that the numbers would win. So I'm glad that the message is that the numbers are ridiculous.
He loses in 1.
Yeah.
The message is that America is better than Russia.
Okay.
Yes, true.
That was the Cold War message.
That's right.
I wonder if games and numbers going up is satisfying to us, because in our real lives, numbers very often just go down, and it's bad.
What numbers are going down for you, Ian?
Heart rate monitor.
Not your age.
Oh, no.
Your age goes up.
Your weight goes up. Your age goes up.
Your dateability.
Your number of
index.
DUIs goes up.
Your number of days left goes down.
Number of days left. Your finances often.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
I just saw a comment that I need to address.
Oh, let's do it. I love calling out comments.
Slade 3K says people like Craig are the reason why every game comes out with waypoint markers instead of letting people figure it out on their own.
Here we go.
I'm sorry. Allow me to throw out a giant. Can I cuss? Because
evil Craig.
Please,
evil Craig.
Dude.
Here we go, Slade.
Fuck off. Straight up. Whoa. No way. Like, dude. Okay.
All right.
I am so anti against checkpoints. Yeah. I'm all about finding your way, and that is the most insulting thing you can possibly say to me. Absolutely, because if you don't know that, like, dude, I'm old school, brother. Like, I'm not into this shitty checkpoint every 5 minutes, or every 5 steps. Like, dude, you gotta earn it, and that's what I'm about. So, do not lump me in with those pussyfoot piece of crap checkpoint wanting babies.
I love checkpoints. I'm a pussyfoot piece of crap checkpoint wanting baby. Lump me in.
Because actually,
Go fuck yourself.
Because you know what? When you were talking about Mario, you
America.
said your story is the way you get through the end of the level.
That's right.
And I can see why that person wouldn't want checkpoints. Is like you said, like this, I want to choose the way I'm going through this level. My story is my path. I get that.
For me, a checkpoint is halfway through the level. That's
Yeah.
it. And that, like, if there's a checkpoint, it's halfway through the level.
Mm-hmm.
I have no desire. I think the way people talk about like old school games being like absurdly hard, but really those games can be beaten in 15, 20, 30 minutes. But they were designed to last 3 months, 4 months, 6 months, 10 years, right? To be able to be played over and over again. But they're designed that way because you'd have to get to a certain point and you earn your way past a point in the game. And you had to learn and you had to find ways. And it was like, in a weird way, it's like a metaphor for life, right? It truly is like you need to find your way, find a way to be successful. And God, it drives me crazy that nowadays whenever you play a game and it's like checkpoint. And yes, it's frustrating because we live in this world that is so built around instant gratification and satisfaction that now it you know, like even myself, I find myself frustrated. Oh God, I got to go back to the beginning. But like, I've been programmed, right? And I can't stand that. It drives me crazy.
When you think about, like, especially when we like playing games a long time ago, there's no internet and everything like that. Playing through like Castlevania and like Mega Man, just figuring out all the strategies to get through that game, it felt so rewarding when you'd finally beat it. And I think games kind of miss that nowadays because a lot of games just hold your hand the whole way.
Oh my God, yeah, drives me crazy. Yes.
Here are my hands. Take them.
Which is fine. Like, I totally understand how some people could like that.
Terrible.
But for someone like me,
Mass appeal, more
playing,
money.
Yeah, I know, and it's something that like the business of video games. Like video games are not built for kids anymore. They're built for people with disposable incomes, right? And the idea that games were built for kids, and what do kids have?
The problem is,
Time.
time.
Exactly.
I have more disposable income, but I don't have disposable time.
Bingo,
That's the
which
issue.
is why the games are like they are now.
Well,
exactly.
The other thing is, like, I'm better at video games than kids are. So.
Well,
I didn't see you in the Nintendo World Championship.
Better than Mini-Wheat? How were the? Yeah, you were. I wanted to ask you because you were there.
Oh, it's awesome.
Wasn't it frustrating though? Don't you wish that you were there? Because like,
So much. I would have destroyed everybody.
that's what I was thinking the whole time. When they were doing Mario Kart, I was like, you idiots. Have you played Mario Kart yet? Like, that was so frustrating to watch.
I remind you that I destroyed you in Smash, having never played it.
Well, I'll remind you that Jigglypuff. This was our first time playing Smash Bros. My first time playing as Jigglypuff in Smash Brothers. They changed Jigglypuff the way that the B attack works.
Excuses.
oh yeah, who won that tournament again?
I can't remember.
Brad, I think.
I can't remember.
Oh yeah,
who
that's
won.
right.
Are you
Brad,
sure?
that guy that got fired
For winning at Smash.
for winning at Smash. You gotta play Bloodborne, Craig.
Oh, we'll be playing
know.
Smash Bros later today.
know.
It's like you, the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd love it.
Dude,
You'd
that
really love it.
Sounds awesome.
That tournament was not like the best of the Best Buy, was it?
What's that?
It wasn't the Nintendo World Championships.
Yeah.
It didn't feel like it was the best of the Best Buy.
Well, okay, so the Best Buy.
You know what I love?
it.
Is she was so dedicated to the pun, she did it twice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I love that.
She'll repeat if you didn't hear.
Yes.
You just laughed.
Do you want to throw it a third time just to make sure we all heard?
The best of the Best Buy. Best Buy.
All right.
That was great. I love
That's
it.
what you said. Very funny. Okay.
So, did you actually go? Did any of you guys actually go to the qualifiers?
Hell no.
No, we were
Not
at
invited.
Best Buy.
At Best Buy.
No,
yes.
no, yeah.
No? So at the Best Buy tournament, there was actually a little controversy.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know.
Here we go. I like that. So we got
Untold
controversy
stories, right?
here on Twitch.
Okay, so in Dallas, I was like, that's where Screw Attack is, and we were fortunate enough to have a regional qualifier right there. So I went down there, and I had no intentions of competing because I did not train on NES Remix, and this when they announced this, I was like, this is for me. And then I knew they were going to announce this because they need to get they're going to announce NES Remix because they need to get all the qualifiers through in one day, right?
Yeah.
So, but I did not train 1 second on it. A reason why I didn't train 1 second on it was because the #1 person on the leaderboards worldwide in the game lives 15 minutes away from where we're at, right?
Did you get to meet that person there?
Yeah, I know him. Yeah.
Awesome.
So he went down early in the morning. He was like in line, ready to go, and he had left by the time I had gotten
dang.
down there.
Okay.
But he did not get the high score, right? So he was second.
Oh.
So I went down there just to kind of observe. I I decided I was going to give it a whirl. I did okay, and it was fun. So it left, and I was really intrigued by everything. So I kind of saturated myself with everything that was going on the day, on Twitter and in Facebook message boards and stuff. And I was watching Nintendo's Periscope from San Francisco, and they were talking about how much fun they were having and this great battle that was going on between the two guys, right? Between these guys. One guy would play this other guy would play this. One guy was playing this.
They could play multiple times?
Bingo, right? Because at Best Buy, they were like, you could play once and that's it.
This ain't right.
Yeah.
Okay.
This ain't right.
So what happened was I then tried to get a hold of this guy.
Tell him
and
to go back.
I'm like, dude, you got to go back.
Yeah.
And it's like, I think he got back. It ended at 7. He got down there around 5. And apparently this like epic, the guy who had the high score was there. Then the other guy came down. He got the high score and it went back and forth, right?
Yes.
And there was this epic battle that happened for the last like 90 minutes. And apparently it got really like physical at one point. Like they're like pushing and shoving. And,
No way.
Yeah.
Texas, baby.
Dude,
Dallas.
it was intense.
Okay.
But anyway, so the guy who had the high score on the leaderboard ended up coming in second because the guy who beat him as time expired at 7 o'clock, right? And the guy who had the highest score on the leaderboard, Patrick Scott Patterson, he had a higher score than pretty much every other competitor in the regional round. So it was like crazy intense. So anyways, he didn't get a chance to compete, but the guy who beat him actually advanced to like the top 5 or something in the actual Nintendo World Championships. But man, it was the actual event itself, and I post this on Twitter. I had so much fun, and I hope that people appreciate that event because it was so cool, the fact that they did it and they pulled it off. And I hope that it justifies doing it more. Maybe not every year, but just on a regular basis, because the energy in the room, I don't know how it was watching the stream, but it was so intense and so much fun to watch. Even if they sucked at a game, you're yelling, you're like, you stop sucking, whatever.
Sure.
Because no matter what, if you watch something, you clearly think you can do better than every single person that's, but I would love to be a part of it, and on a larger level someday, because that's so much fun.
By the way, how dare you question my abilities when I am the champion of the Internet All-Stars?
Huh?
What?
Internet all? Oh yeah, it's you are.
Oh,
How
you're
dare
an
you?
announcer.
I don't
You
question your
invite
ability.
me to come to your tournament. I destroy the
You
competition.
did. You're a Tetris master.
And then you question my abilities.
When did I question your ability?
Just then you were just like, hey, I didn't see you at the Nintendo World Championships.
Well, I didn't, did I?
How dare you?
This is the next King of Kong.
Yeah. Oh, I hope so. Are you really good at like old school games?
No,
He's only good at Tetris.
He's only good at Tetris.
Yeah.
And he's probably not
No,
that good.
clearly, what was it? It was Mario Bros, Rad Racer, and Tetris.
Yep. Nintendo World Championships.
Yeah,
Yep.
I creamed the competition.
He did. Everyone else sucked really bad, but it was
That is
fun.
true. Everyone else was very bad.
Yeah. I think it was more like, out of indifference than skill. But
Yeah, because everyone else is like a cool YouTube star who doesn't need this, but I'm just like, oh, I gotta be good.
you're a cool star on the internet.
Yeah.
Look at you. You look way better than any of us today.
he's a
You guys all look nice, but he wears a tie, and I'm wearing a stupid
Yeah.
V-neck.
Yeah.
Just saying.
He's a suit.
Brad was wearing a suit yesterday.
Yeah.
What happened to your suit today, bro?
I only had one shirt.
Okay.
I
I'm
fell
not wearing the
this
same thing
morning.
again.
Do you want to do another Internet All-Star Challenge?
Yes.
Would you like to do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm in LA more frequently now,
Okay.
and that'd be fun to do. We could do that sometime. Yeah,
let's do it.
cool.
That was a fun event.
Yeah, don't embarrass us.
You didn't even watch, Brad.
No, I didn't.
I
but
did
now
it for
I know
game
that.
trailers,
Yeah.
and you didn't even watch.
He was the winner. It was quite impressive. What'd you win?
We charity. I won nothing. I
Yep,
won.
the charity got. We donated to charity.
What was it? It was for giving money to college kids. I think it's
Yep.
like American College Foundation or something like that.
Donated
Hero
$1,000
Kyle.
in his name.
You know,
Nice.
it was really hard because like I don't know which charities to go to. I realized like 2 other charities I wanted to ahead of time, but like I was like thinking like, all right, so you want to solve all the problems in the world. Where do you start? And to me, like solving problems begins with hope. Why am I discussing this on the E3?
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. I should go to the bathroom. I gotta
we're in too
I
deep
gotta
now,
go to the
you gotta
bathroom
finish.
so bad.
Hey,
So-
do you want one of those amiibos, the Yoshi ones?
The dust
It's
cone.
like
do.
it's like the first amiibo I think is appealing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Really?
color do
They're
you think is going to
precious.
sell the best?
Probably.
He was gonna say pink, weren't you? That was your first impulse.
My first impulse was green, and then
Okay.
I spouted, and then I went to pink. But I think pink or green, probably green, then pink, then blue, then red, because red's fairly abrasive.
That's what I think.
It's going to be classic green.
Those two that they have, those are customs. Those are not for sale. These three are for sale. The other two, the red one that's like
Just in your-
someone just
in your
made that.
face.
Just naturally, your eyes gravitate to the pink one because it's a harsher color, right? When you stare at those side by side. I don't know. For me, at least, that.
Love that blue one.
No, they're
Yeah, I agree. The blue one represents flying, baby.
Yep.
Just saying, like that's yeah.
that's how you know he's old school.
Yeah.
That's
That blue turtle shell, man.
You know it.
yeah.
Since Kyle's leaving, I'll ask an uninteresting question that he
Who's-
wouldn't be
who's-
interested in being part of.
I just gotta go to the restroom real fast.
Okay,
That's all
you
that
coming
meant.
back?
Yeah, I'm
so
coming
you
back.
go on.
And where's Brandon? Hold on.
Brandon's
Oh, he's playing
he's
Destiny?
not playing
Didn't
Destiny.
you hear he's gonna go play Destiny?
But is he here or is he like?
no, he's at E3. He's at the
Oh,
show
he's
He's
at
floor
just in
today.
his office
Yeah.
playing
It was
Destiny,
I was gonna say.
slacking off. Yeah.
Okay. all
He
right.
coerced
Look at the
you into
pods, by the
coming
way,
here.
the Star
Really
Fox
what?
pods.
I know. I saw them yesterday,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, how much would it take to buy one of those? I would love to. Let's put one of those in our office.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, they're probably just going to get trashed out anyways afterwards, right? That's where a lot of stuff goes to
No,
die.
I assume Nintendo spitefully keeps all of these things in a warehouse.
Yeah.
They also have a cool like R-wing hanging from the ceiling.
Really?
I know. What was that sound?
Oh, I love E3. So that's like my pixie self, the pixie that exists inside of myself.
How do you feel about that Walker R-Wing?
Well, it's in Star Fox 2. I don't know if you guys have ever
Oh,
played
I
it.
love
I-
it.
I-
I love
And then
it.
they mentioned, they even brought up, Miyamoto said this was in Star Fox 2.
Yeah, well,
The nerve.
They pretty much said that it was not a remake, but it drew heavy inspiration from Star Fox 2.
How
this
dare
game.
you? How dare you cancel that game and then just say, oh, and now we're drawing ideas from it 15 years later? Like, oh,
I know.
how dare you?
They should just release it on the virtual console.
They should.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They released Earthbound on
Yeah.
NES. Anything is possible.
How about you go pee-pee and come
Okay,
back?
all right.
You-
I'm
you-
squirming.
Well, you were kind of
see me,
squirming a
I'm
little.
I just think of that thing from Interstellar. That's like
I
walking
didn't
around.
see
Tars or
Interstellar.
whatever.
Yeah.
I love those guys.
Since Kyle
They're so weird.
is gone, I'm gonna ask a cool question. What's the best sewer level in gaming, Craig?
No,
It's
was
funny.
that Rory?
You know, it's funny. I saw I saw that in the chat because and it looked like it was one of those things where you didn't really want to talk about it, but I'll address it.
Yeah.
You know, when I think sewers, I immediately think Ninja Turtles, right?
Yeah.
And
Sure.
you know, a lot of people would think that the probably Ninja Turtles won, but I would probably just off my initial gut reaction, I would probably go with Sewer Surfing for Turtles in Time on the.
Oh,
on the
sure. Yeah.
That's-
It's
You
a good
know,
level.
I mean, now if you want to go with like the best, it's probably not the best logical sewer to be in because there's spikes and giant pizza monsters in it, right? But it really is fun. It's fun to be
Yeah.
in. You know, there's obviously other sewers. I believe. Let's see. No, we'll go with that. I think that's a good way to go. I mean, come on, the turtles and sewers go hand in hand, right?
Yeah, that I was thinking Ninja Turtles. There's Remember Me sewers that nobody remembers. Link to the Past
Mike Q
sewers.
remembers.
Chad was also wondering if Mega 64 is going to be doing a versus Screw Attack at your convention next month.
Yeah, it's funny they mentioned that because this is the rubber match this year. This is round 3 of Screw Attack versus Mega 64, and I'm really pretty excited about this because we're pretty much going to ruin their manhood and make them feel horrible about themselves. We'll be announcing that formally next on the 26th, I believe. So next week, 2 weeks from now, 10 days. We'll be announcing. So the way we do it is we say we want to play 3 games. They say they want to play 3 games. Then we draw 3 games out of a hat out of those 6 games, right? So it could be all 3 there. It could be all 3 there. Most likely it's a mix. But they're always the most ridiculous games in the world. And last year was an epic competition. But yes, it is returning this year, and we will crush their souls and their balls.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do you want to like pimp Screw Attack convention at all?
Yeah. Actually, we're close to selling out. So if you guys want to register for it, SGC is happening July 17th through 19th. It looks like it's in a month from now. So today's June 17th. So July 17th through 19th. So you got 30 days in Dallas. Actually, it's in the suburb of Dallas called Frisco. We're taking over a city. It's pretty awesome.
Cool.
And you can go to sgconvention.com to get information. And we got a killer lineup of guests. And it's the same weekend as Evo, which was totally unplanned because we love Evo. But if you're not a fighting game fan, or even if you are, we will have Evo streaming so people can watch that. And but it's just a fun, like, I like to think of SGC as like just a party for you and like 5,000 of your closest friends. And I always say that I and I hope people don't take this too seriously, but I want babies made at SGC, right? Like I want relationships formed. You know what I mean? And that's the biggest thing. So.
It's also a bad idea though, because now guys are gonna go really
I know,
hopeful. Like, oh man.
I know.
Nudity complaints on the floor.
Yeah.
Craig, I want to know if Michael Damiani will be there.
I think Damiani will. I mean, he's like right down the street, and I think he works for Funimation now, right? Is that where he's at?
Was that official?
Is that official? We don't know.
Damiani doesn't tell us anything. I text him, he doesn't respond.
He burnt.
I messaged him on Facebook.
I don't know.
I talked to him in 14.
He came to our office a couple weeks ago. I mean, a couple months ago now. He's a great dude.
We love Damiani.
I'm so jealous.
I know.
Yeah. He just doesn't even talk to me anymore.
Really?
Yeah. Cut me off.
I don't even know if he
you want me to
looked at
text
my
him?
message.
Yes. Text him and say, hey, Bossman wants to just know how you're doing, man.
I bet he's watching right now, just like.
He's laughing.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't even laugh. He does this thing where he's like trying not to smile. He's always like fighting his smile. That's what he's doing right
He
now.
always fights the smile.
He's wonderful.
Yeah.
Be happy, Damiani.
Yeah, Damiani's a great guy for sure. Love that guy. He's super talented too. Like Pop Fiction is such a great show.
Yeah.
And like we were actually talking to him for a while about doing a show not unlike Pop Fiction for Screw Attack, and you know, God, it's such a good show. So good. It takes so much man hours and such.
Yeah,
and,
I got to work on a lot of those, and it was a pleasure to be a part of those with him.
And the reality is, like, YouTube is like, if you want to make money on YouTube, you don't make money on YouTube by like ad revenue. Like, so that's one of those things where, you know, it's not one of those things you draw a salary from like immediately. You gotta like build your whatever. Anyways, talking too much YouTube.
No. We need to learn things about making money on YouTube.
Sure.
We have much to learn.
Well, you guys are with Defy, right? Defy doesn't Defy like give you all the rundown on how to be an expert?
Maybe they tell Brandon during his meetings,
Not us.
but none of that filters down to me. I just kind of like do what I do and assume it might make money.
I've been pushing YouTube certifications around here, but it's not happening.
I'm not YouTube certified. It's all a mystery to me.
It just falls on deaf ears,
you've
Craig.
been saying that since I started here.
Let me tell you the key to YouTube.
Okay.
Titles
Key to
and
YouTube,
thumbnails.
everyone.
Titles and thumbnails. That's the key to YouTube.
That's what
Okay.
Lisa's been saying all along. But
That is
these
true.
boys club don't listen.
Boys Club.
I mean, they listen.
It's true.
Dude.
And the YouTube certification is a big deal. You should probably at least like take a day and everybody does it at once, and then you cheat off each other's papers, and you're fine. You know, it's fine.
We define the smartest person in the office.
Yeah, you're good.
Trevin?
Can Omar come in?
Trevin.
Trevin.
Buttons.
Yeah. A lot of the chat's been asking about VR. How you feel about VR, and if you tried any at E3.
You ready for a hot gaming opinion?
Yeah, hot gaming opinions. Coming to you live.
Firing at it, going hard today. I think VR, specifically Oculus, and anything where you have to put something around your head is really clunky and stupid.
Agreed.
Like, who in their right mind wants to go home, put a VR headset on, and be totally closed out to the outside world? And I see Kyle Bossman going.
Some of us.
Well,
I hate that outside world.
Well, let me ask you this: Do you have a wife or girlfriend?
No.
Okay, there you go. I think VR is built for
People without wives or girlfriends?
single people, right? And I mean that in the most endearing way possible, because when you watch TV, when you play video games, I guarantee right now you may not even realize it. You're doing something on your phone or your iPad or something else while you're playing games, right?
Yeah,
Most people do, right? So all that is gone now, unless they find a way to actually pull that up, which totally ruins the immersion of being in this world, right? So I don't know if people will be able to adjust back to that.
Of just focusing on one thing at a time. Yeah.
And the idea that like when if I go home with my wife or girlfriend and I pop on a headset, that is very excluding.
That's
right?
true.
And
I
as
would not be happy about that.
Exactly. And as a wife, I'm sure that just as a spouse to anybody.
Yeah, my dog. I don't
like
even.
even your dog would feel really bad. Like honestly, like you think about how not welcome they would feel. The idea that yes, I'm home with you, but at the same time, I don't want anything to do with you right now. That's not good. And I think like the HoloLens thing is pretty cool. It's like amazing technology. I want to see more of what it can be without Minecraft, right? Like the actual real world applications. Because it's one of those things they had the camera where it's like, this is what you see. And it's like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh. But then they showed him just standing there like doing nothing on this, and it looks so stupid, right?
Yeah.
So that's the thing is, you're gonna, if you've actually watched, I don't know if you guys have actually spent time at the Oculus booth watching people play Oculus, just literally watching them, and they're just like,
Yeah, their mouths open.
and they're everywhere, and you look stupid while you're you look dumb while you're playing Oculus.
That's what's crazy about Sony announcing rigs, like a competitive VR game. Like this is the first any attempt at that, because most of the VR has been experiences so far. Do you know what I mean? And so this idea of a hyper competitive VR game is really crazy to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're going to be better. Do you think they'll be better performers than with a keyboard and mouse because they have a VR helmet on?
I think it
No.
depends
Is
on
that
the
the
game,
idea?
right?
Yeah.
But at the same,
Yeah.
no, I do not, because with the keyboard and mouse, the idea is that you can move faster, right? And
Yeah.
it's twitch reflexes,
Right.
especially in games like you look at a game like Quake that's all built around just moving around as fast as you can.
Yeah.
That you would go into traction. Your head would go into traction if you're moving as fast as that,
Yeah.
as your mouse would. Having a keyboard and mouse is way more responsive just with a flick of a flick of a finger than moving your entire head. Now you could see something out of the corner of your eye, but could you react to it fast enough to actually put your mouse or your gamepad up in that corner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that hurt. That hurt what I just did. That hurt.
We need to-
I'm not feeling this, by the way.
The Zelda?
Yeah, this is bumming me out.
I agree. How'd you guys feel about Nintendo's press conference as a whole?
It was terrible.
It's a lot of reused asset games. It's a lot of games where these assets already exist and they're just plopping it into a new scenario.
But the puppets were amazing.
Puppets were
Puppets
great.
were
Puppets were great.
Yeah,
I agree.
The puppets were the only good thing in that conference.
that
Yeah.
and Miyamoto's concept art.
They've
Freaking
essentially
love that.
abandoned
I
the
agree.
Which I
Wii
think was
U.
fake. I think they recreated
That
that.
would bum me out so much.
You think they recreated that?
Don't do that to me.
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It did look a little too
The
crispy.
paper
and clean.
looked too good.
Yeah, I agree.
The thing is, we've seen concept art from them before, during when they do Iwata Asks. We've seen some of their Zelda concept art, which is equally fascinating. And it matches that style.
They must have a pressure sealed vault under the Nintendo office.
Oh, I'm positive that's where they're putting those cool Star Fox pods in their stupid
Yeah.
vault. But actually, there was a Yoshi. There was Yoshi in their concept art for Super Mario Brothers. How cool is that?
What were you gonna say, Elise?
Oh, I was just gonna say I think that the Wii U has been kind of rendered
Obsolete. Yeah.
and their focus is on 3DS, which is smart for them because that's where they make all their money,
Well, I mean,
especially in Japan.
Even these are reused asset games, though.
they've said that they're going to make this new console,
Yeah.
and they're going to talk about it next year.
Yeah.
So the idea of trying to push more users to their existing console, it's kind of like, hey, we're gonna make this thing, but it's gonna be obsolete soon. So they either need to do a crazy price cut and try to get one last push out of the Wii U, which, I mean, look, we did before Top 10 Dumbasses list, we did a Top 10 Fuck Ups list, and they originated the same way.
Thumbnail and title. I like. Yeah, exactly. That's good.
And that list, I think number 5 or 6 was just Nintendo naming the Wii U the Wii U.
Sure.
And people who were watching that video, people who are in the know, who play video games, I literally saw a comment today who was like, I didn't even know the Wii U was a separate console. I thought,
Oh,
you know,
no.
and it was funny. Last time I was in here, actually, I was sitting. Brandon was sitting right there. I was sitting here, and Brandon's mom was sitting right there.
Oh, yeah.
And it was and I asked her. I said, "Do you know what the Wii? Have you ever heard of the Wii U?"
Yeah.
And she's like, "I don't know what that is," And it's like, but if you ask her what the Wii is, everybody knows what the Wii
Yeah.
is, right? They could have just named it the Super Wii.
It's such a bad idea.
It's horrible.
just give it a new name. There are a billion names they could have gone with.
Yeah, so I do agree with that. I think they're kind of keeping Wii U owners happy. They're keeping their fan base
That's
happy
exactly what
with the
they do
games
with
that
these
were
games,
released this year.
My biggest hope was for at least a Twilight Princess HD or Super Mario Sunshine HD.
Yeah.
That's what I was holding up hope
Fill the
for.
gap.
I'm offending a lot of people in the chat.
Oh, keep offending.
Oh, that
no,
happens.
this is good.
Don't worry about
This
that.
is good for us.
I'm not trying to offend you. I'm just trying to be honest. And if it hurts your feelings, sorry. Get your little hat off. Get your fanboy hat off and realize how things are. I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend you. I just shoot it straight, man. And
You
if you
remind
don't
me of my husband.
Well, just keep it real, bro.
I know.
Just it's like that's the only time you hear me say, bro. Keep it real, bro. I'm just saying,
I think that's because of me. I say bro a lot.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that
your
that's-
broness is rubbing off on me.
Bossman's
sorry
a
that
closet bro, yeah.
Can I borrow your power, your apple juice?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
apple juice.
That's
Suck
funny.
it down.
I really like that Texas made out of film strips, by the way.
Oh
on the
yeah,
back
that's
of your
actually
thing.
from the Texas Film Commission.
That's cool.
Yeah, you like that logo? Thanks.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. I got that. Actually, this guy I went to high school with is now running that, which is pretty crazy. But
Way to go, high school.
we had high school buddy.
Chat says
Thanks,
you're
man.
the Norm Macdonald of gaming.
The Norm Macdonald of gaming.
That's high praise.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's high praise 15 years ago.
I don't know, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I just, that's the one thing. One of the shows that I really want to do. I was actually. I had. Do you guys know who Cheapy D is from Cheap Ass Gamer? You
Yes.
guys ever
Yes.
heard
Yes.
Yeah.
So I had breakfast with him this morning, and I was talking to him about this show that I really want to do, and I feel it's totally necessary. And if you guys do it, I'm gonna be so pissed. But
or anyone watching too. Yeah.
Well, I want to. It takes a lot of logistics to do, but
Sure.
I want to do like a live. And I'm going to use this. I'd never seen this guy's show, but it's the first guy that comes to mind. But like a Rush Limbaugh style, one person talking to the camera, just talking video games. But the difference, it's not like a podcast format. When you take phone calls or call-ins, it's via Skype. Everything is via Skype or via Hangout, and you have to show your face, right? It has to be a video conference.
Okay.
Whoa.
Like that's the kicker on all this, is because there's no anonymity. Like that's the thing. I go out of my way to spit hot fire, man. I'm just telling you how it is, right? So, if you're gonna yell at me on the internet and tell me how stupid I am, at least tell me to my face, And that's the thing is, with comments and YouTube comments, Twitch comments, whatever. Yeah, you're an avatar. Congratulations. Yeah, your name is pink. Whatever. Whatever it is. At least tell it to my face. I don't care. I don't care what you say about me as long as you tell it to my face.
Pony up.
Yeah. So that's that's the biggest thing. So I want to do that show just logistically from a technical standpoint. It's hard to you have to queue up different and you can't really do that on Skype.
Make sure
right
you
now.
don't get any inappropriate.
Yeah, and surely you'd have a dick just waiting for you. Anything.
Yeah. And we're going live to Brad now. Yeah, Brad just stands up. Yeah, that's.
Yep. So, anyways.
It's a great.
I mean, internet anonymity is
Killing
destroying
us.
the human race.
Oh my gosh.
Because like people say the most vile, terrible, just horrifying things every day.
Yeah.
It's astonishing.
Dude, I don't even know how, like, in any other line of work, if somebody came up to you and was like, go fuck yourself, kill yourself,
Right.
like, that would be a serious threat. But
Yeah.
I get told to kill myself probably 10 times a day.
Yeah.
And, and over the last 9.5 years, like, you just kind of, okay, whatever, But someday that could be real. Some guy really may want to kill me, It's like, do you realize what you're saying when you say go kill yourself or I hope you die in a fire? Like, those are horrible things
That's
to
horrible.
say. Like,
Yeah.
horrible.
Can you imagine, like, you're a real estate agent, you're showing somebody a house and they don't like the veranda, and then they're like, fuck off, and then they just walk away? Like,
Yeah.
They call you some racist, and bigoted terms, and
For sure.
burn you.
You know what sucks about this is they're failing, and so this is the second time they're doing this fight.
Oh, really?
These people from Nintendo, like,
Yeah,
this is not demoing well.
I like that they call what they call the totem. It's like
You stack on top of each other.
Yeah, but they have like the totem mechanic.
Yeah.
Like, okay, it's a mechanic standing on top of each other. All right.
I'm gonna play this game.
I know.
So-
Yeah.
I was really into Link Between Worlds because I love Link to the Past. And
Yes.
So
Link Between Worlds is like a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, but
It's
I'm
like
still-
hold on, Nintendo gets it.
I'm gonna play this, but not, not like enthusiastically.
Okay.
That's what the whole Nintendo press conference kind of was, though, wasn't it? We're just like, all right, we'll play it, but we're not like super excited about anything.
I think there's like 3 games I'm gonna play from that Nintendo.
Yeah,
press
but were
conference.
you like
What are they?
super excited?
I'm really excited about Xenoblade Chronicles X. I'm gonna play
Okay.
some of that.
You won't get far in that game probably. I know you.
But I'll play 10 or 12 hours worth. To me, if I buy a game that's huge and I play it for 12 hours, I'm good.
Oh yeah, you're probably fine with that.
Yeah.
12. I always do the movie ratio. Like if a movie ticket is $12, $14, and that's good for 2 hours of my time. Like that's the value I'm putting on my time.
I think it's
So
a
if I
great
get-
analogy.
Yeah, if I get 3 hours out of a game, 4 hours out of a game, and I paid, if that works out, I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I don't
Sure.
feel gypped,
Right. Isn't it stupid though, like that we involve money in how we love games? At least you have a question. Looks
Yeah.
like you found one.
Yeah, Craig, there are a bunch of questions for you. I don't know if you see any too
For me?
that you
Yeah.
like
Oh,
that you want to
great.
pick out.
Okay.
Just feel free.
Yeah.
Are you a Killer Instinct fan?
I like KI. Yeah.
There's a question about how you feel about the season 2 closure and the future of Killer Instinct.
Well, they just announced it for PC, which I think is a big deal because a lot of people who may not necessarily like. I know Nick is one of the guys who works for me. He's a really big Killer Instinct fan, like crazy. He actually came top 8 in a pretty prominent Killer Instinct tournament.
Whoa!
Right? He's
Okay.
he's a big player, right?
Yeah.
His thing was he has an Xbox One for Killer Instinct. The fact that they just announced that it's for a PC. Like he said he's literally going to trade in his Xbox One to get a PlayStation 4 and get KI on his PC.
Wow.
So
That's the last thing Microsoft wants to hear about.
yeah. So
We're like, no, play with your friends that are on Xbox One.
Yeah,
Cross
yeah.
compatibility.
yeah. So I hope season 3 is announced. I got a lot of friends who are working on it. Apparently, they're going to make another announcement here in the next day or so. Which I don't know. I just said I just heard be ready for an announcement. I don't think it's season 3 though, but I'm excited to see what they do with it. So yeah, I love KI. Like the fact that they brought it back, I flipped shit. Like it was amazing. So
To me, it's cool how it's still going. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it hasn't been abandoned, and the fact that there might be a season 3 of the game is pretty crazy.
It's strong.
Right, because like with Mortal Kombat, great games, they do it for 1 year and then they're ready to sell you a new game the next year, and then it's like, okay, well now we got another DC game for you.
Well, they did essentially a drive where it's like, hey, if we raise X amount of dollars, we'll release this guy earlier, a new character or something. I don't remember what it was. They needed to raise $100,000, and the $100,000 was going to go to some sort of charity, and then they would match the $100,000 to go to tournament pools to strengthen the tournament scene, right? So I don't remember what it was for, but they raised it in like 12 hours.
Okay.
The community raised it it was like, okay, we need it, boom, it's done. And I think that's if you can raise $100,000 in 12 hours for a game that, it's not like I guess it could be a million seller, but how do you sell something that's free, right? But I think their model is really interesting for sure. So I think their community is so hardcore, crazy hardcore.
Chat just wants to know kind of your E3 highlights, a game that got announced that you're super pumped for.
For Honor.
Nice.
Yes, we were
Yeah.
all pumped for that game too.
Absolutely. For Honor. Recode is a game like anything Unifune-san does. Like I'm on board with.
You even dropped the song.
Yeah, you know it.
Wait, so okay, no, we should keep going. and
Recore?
then we'll, yeah.
Record. What I say?
Recode.
Sorry, Record.
yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
Record. And God, what was that other one that was announced with the robot dinosaurs and the guy and the arrows?
Horizon.
Horizon.
Hell yes. Like that looked amazing. Did that look amazing to you?
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite like new games
Yeah.
of the show.
That was one of those things I saw. We were just salivating at the mouth. It was pretty disgusting how much saliva.
Is that on the floor? Did you get to see it?
I didn't
Wait.
see it. No,
Oh.
I didn't see it. But what I saw was a giant mechanical dinosaur being tethered to the ground and then had its heart ripped out or whatever. That was pretty amazing.
So cool. That
Yeah.
game looks awesome.
So Craig, let's get in another fight.
Okay, let's fight.
I think Unifune is a hack.
Okay.
Yeah. To me, like attaching his name to a game makes me less excited. Do you remember that weird like penguin game that was announced? That little like pirate penguin game?
No.
I do.
It's canceled, gone. You know what I mean? And it was like from the creator of Mega Man Infinite, and like Mighty Number 9 to me seems like you don't get what was good about Mega Man, man.
What was good about Mega Man and what's not being included?
Shooting things and not having to dash into them to kill them.
Well, you do shoot things in Mighty Number 9.
Yeah, but then you have to dash into them for them to die.
Well, you collect their aura or whatever, and
Yeah.
I think I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Right. But I think a lot of the elements for Mighty Number 9 are the exact same that at Mega Man. Like they literally named their latest trailer "Beat Them at Their Own Game."
Oh,
Like-
that's what that means, isn't it?
Isn't it amazing how much of
Yes.
a metaphor that is?
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
like,
yeah.
like it's they're saying, hey, this is a Mega Man game, and this is the
Yeah.
game that he would want to make. I don't know. I think anybody who creates a franchise that spawned, creates a game that spawned a franchise. I think the term franchise is thrown around way too much, but Mega Man is legitimately a franchise. So much so that Capcom has no idea what to do with their franchise that they own now that he's gone. I think that says a lot. Like they have no idea what to do. To the fact that they're releasing just his old games again with Mega Man Legacy.
I'm super stoked about that, though.
Me too.
Yeah.
You want to know something?
What?
Actually, no, I can't tell you. I'll tell you off there.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, I can't tell everybody.
If you can't tell me on air, I don't want to hear it.
I want to hear it.
Okay.
Tell
Okay.
me after, Craig.
Write it in the chat, and then no one.
Write it in the chat anonymously. Okay, that's interesting. Wow.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you this.
Okay.
Mega Man Legacy
Yes.
is coming out later this year, but Mega Man Legacy may or may not have a presence at SGC in some way, shape, or form.
Whoa. That's a good tease. That's how you do it. Is
And
tease.
you may or may not be able to play a level that I made in Mega Man Legacy.
Whoa! I really hope that you
Exclusive.
can't.
Yeah.
You may or may not. You're just like, no, I just made that
All
up.
I said was may or may not.
You may or may not. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
But so when you look at Recore, and you see Inafune, but also from the creators of Metroid Prime, I don't remember what they may have said makers of Metroid Prime. I don't remember which words they used. What do you assume? How did this deal went? Like, what is the studio? Who is making this? You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know. I mean, whenever this says from the creator of,
Yeah.
you know, I think that they came up with the conception of. And if you think about it, and I just thought of this right now, like the idea of what Recore is essentially Mega Man. You're taking someone's energy and passing it on to something else.
Sure.
You know, so like it's essentially the transitioning to something else. I don't know. I just thought of that, but anyways, I don't know. I mean, they didn't really show a whole lot outside of that dog. I wish that dog didn't die.
yeah,
You know,
and then it became a gorilla.
Yeah.
I don't think the dog did. Yeah, I think
Well,
it's the core.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
you pass the dog's
Yeah.
spirit onto
Yeah.
the
Well,
monkey.
Yeah.
I'm interested in this game as well, but my major flaw with it is that I love getting attached to inanimate objects that have like been given like some personification to them. So I'm like, oh, like I love you, like robot thing, that you're not real. And I feel like this game, it started out in that trailer that way, and I was like, oh yes, we're gonna have this little companion. But the fact that you're just moving from companion to companion kind of lost me.
Can I tell you that's why I don't like Viva Pinata? Is in order to get more pinatas, you have to kill the pinatas you already have. And like so like you cannot get attached to those pinatas. You beat them to death and like, oh well, I want the better pinata, so you have to die. That's crazy stuff. And so
It's kind of sick, yeah.
Yeah. So I hear what you're saying there with like you want to get attached and it like
I
won't
do.
let you. Yeah.
I want a Pixar moment.
Yeah.
It's one of these things.
We were talking about Nintendo's press conference, and I saw a question about what people thought about the new Metroid game that was announced, which is hilarious. The idea that they just like, well, we got this game that we think is Metroid. We're gonna throw Metroid on it, and that's how it's gonna be. Yes, that there's a solution. There's so many things wrong with that, and if you actually look at the YouTube post of that video, it has like 32,000 likes and dislikes. 29,000 of them are dislikes.
Whoa.
3,000 likes.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Like the internet is like, fuck you, Nintendo, like in a big way. And it's like you look at that and people can see right through it. It's like Nintendo's going, you're not smart enough to realize that we're just shoving. This is like the equivalent of when they threw Spyro on Skylanders, because Spyro was this thing that was back there back in the day, and we want the hardcore audience to accept this thing, but it's really built for kids, but we're going to raise awareness. And then Spyro just kind of disappeared in Skylanders, right? He was attached
Was
to
that
it.
the first Skylanders?
Yes,
Yeah,
it was
Spyro's and the Skylanders or whatever.
Yep,
Wow,
exactly.
I forgot all about that.
And it's kind of the exact same thing. It was just like this marketing thing where they kind of threw them on there, and I think that's what they're doing with this, right? It's just, we got this game in space, and Samus is okay. Yeah, let's throw it in mechs and
just
stuff.
throw Metroid on it.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that's what's happening, and people see right through it. And the fact, with Blast Ball, the 3-on-3 space soccer game with mechs, that's amazing that they have a ball that you're shooting into a goal, and it's not even a morph ball. Like, why would you not have a morph ball? And I don't know, whatever. But
So the thing is, like, I'm cool with same universe stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, what Star Wars is doing is like, next year we're getting a Star Wars movie that isn't like Star Wars something. It's what's called Rogue One.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. I just think it was presented very poorly, because that's why people are mad, is because like, they feel like you're being tricked, like they're being disrespected, that there is no actual Metroid game. But it's cool to do stuff in the universe that isn't that thing. I'm cool with that.
well, you would think that it would be cool to see the other side of the Metroid universe that's
Yeah.
not Samus,
Right.
and like to see. Holy crap! What if you played it? What if you played a game as Ridley?
Yes.
Or like you played other main characters that you're not evolved. The game doesn't evolve or just rotate around Samus. It's different on all levels. But I think that this is so obvious that they did this, and I'm with everybody. I'm with the internet on this. Like, it was like one of those things where you just go, you don't announce a new Metroid game with a 90-second trailer with no introduction. It's like, okay, here it is. By the way, this is this thing we're doing, right? I that was really disappointing to me, for sure. It was, I post this in my video response about Nintendo's press conference. I said, Nintendo, it's not that, it's the old parents line, right? It's not that we're mad, it's that we're just disappointed, right? And it's like, I think that's exactly how everyone feels after that. And people, we did our Who Won E3 press conference, and I gave everybody numbers on 1 through 10 how people felt. Shane Satterfield was on that panel, which was fun, and Shane gave it like a 1, and
it's a little much, Shane. I guess it's a little much.
Everybody gave it like 1, a 2, a 3. I was like essentially one of the worst press events ever. It was just utter disappointment.
I did not think it was as bad as like Square Enix or EA.
Yeah, and hold on, ever?
Yeah.
No. Like, remember Wii Music before you say ever.
Listen,
you know what I mean? Like,
2006.
There was a lot. There was a lot in there. But I think the thing about it was, and I said this once again in my recap, at E3 is the grand stage, right?
Yes.
This is the World Series.
Right.
This is the opportunity to go up and stake your claim. And I think the idea that Nintendo doing a pre-recorded thing is really smart. Because I think if they were on stage and they announced these things, they would get booed.
or crickets.
Yeah, I very much think that. Like, the internet's reaction of okay, this is dumb, and Twitter blowing up saying, what am I watching? And this is ridiculous. They would get that in real time. Like, I think it's really smart that they've done that the last 2 years. I very much so. Now, do they change it up next year? And I think they certainly would next year.
Probably because they have a console to show off next year.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They say, look at this, ooh, and everyone goes, oh.
In defense of Nintendo, they do have directs like every 90 days to a month, and they did show us a lot of games that are coming out this year, like in 2015, which Sony has made a lot of like post-dated promises on like new IPs that are, or not new IPs that are coming, but like games that are coming, and also I think like E3 is huge, but we are neglecting how huge something like Gamescom is now, which I don't know what presence Nintendo will have at that, if any, but
probably
in
nothing
TGS.
at Gamescom.
Yeah,
they ignore both those shows traditionally.
Yeah. I think that Nintendo does a good job relaying their message consistently throughout the year with their Nintendo Directs, right? And even people forget that right before, on Sunday, they did the Smash Direct, right?
Which was the biggest news, probably.
Yeah, that and I think overall, in the grand scheme of things, with the Smash DLC and Ryu and the Nintendo World Championships,
Earthbound,
and Earthbound, I think in the grand scheme of things, Nintendo as a whole had an okay E3, because I think that the stuff they announced prior to E3 was amazing, right? Now, I'll tell you what, they would have had even bigger E3 had the Ryu stuff in Smash had not been leaked the day before, right? Like, could you imagine? And we can talk about leaks another time, but man, I'll tell you what, like, just the idea that I went out of my way to avoid, after hearing that, just avoid the internet and stay off Twitter and social media, because I didn't want to, and news sites, because I didn't want to hear about what I was going to learn, because I like the idea of genuinely being surprised and
the feeling of it, yes. Yeah.
Like, I like the idea that before I watch these press conferences, I get a little butterfly in my stomach because I'm nervous, because and that I want to see what they're going to announce.
Exactly.
And I feel like we've lost that like dramatically in the last, specifically when social media came into play. A little bit before then, but when social media came in, the idea of passing things around so quickly, it was, I just go totally, social media blackout.
Yeah, the guy who was leaking most of the Ryu stuff was doing it on his Twitter account. He was like hacking the game and posting everything on Twitter. You're right. It's that kind of thing.
Thank God for Sony at this E3, because otherwise we would have known literally everything ahead of time, except for like Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
It would have been lame.
What do you guys think about Sea of Thieves? Sea of Thieves.
I'm
into it.
Yeah.
I'm so excited Rare's doing a new thing, and it's not Connected Ventures. It's like a whole new thing.
Now the thing about that is, a lot of these guys at Rare who are making this new thing they're under a company called Rare. They haven't been there for a long time. A lot of the guys left to go do ukulele.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's not like these guys have all been there for a long time.
Yeah.
It's
the
it's Rare.
had left to go do another company.
Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. It's one of those things where I think it's kind of, for me, it's a wait and see. Like, the idea of a Pirates game is cool. You look at like Assassin's Creed, right? And like, was it Black Flag? And like the best things about that was like the boat sequences and the so if you just make a game based around that, I mean, that could be pretty cool, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I don't have any of the Rare allegiance. I didn't have a 64 at a PlayStation, really, so I didn't play any of their games. Sea of Thieves just looked cool to me.
Yeah.
The funny thing about Nintendo, because something you said was interesting, because Bossman and Brandon, you guys have always said like that you, or maybe not Brandon, but you always say that you really like the digital events. And I like them too because they can be well timed.
Yeah.
But my initial reaction to them doing digital events,
Okay.
my initial reaction to them doing digital events was, I mean, cowardice seems really harsh, but like, it seemed like they knew they didn't have anything good, so they were scaling back. Like, that's what digital events always seemed like to me.
I
They were
think
like, Nintendo's like, oh, it's not worth spending the money.
Yeah, they'll go big next year.
Yeah, I hope so.
So I also, since we're speaking of Rare, I saw
Yeah.
a lot of people asking about, or I think one guy just constantly spamming, asking about Rare Replay.
Yeah.
I did see it, and I was really excited to get. I'm not a big swag guy,
Sure.
but they got these little things from Battletoads, like the fists and
that's
the
pretty neat.
drill.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Do you have any connection to that, Bossman? at all?
Love the fist.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Do you like those at all?
Yeah, I'll take the drill, man.
You want
Drill's
to
awesome.
drill? You can have the drill, sure. I'm just gonna
so
take this home.
so growing up, Craig,
Yeah.
I never beat the 3rd level of Battletoads, and I still loved that game.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love playing it 2 players. You can
can-
punch each other. There's so much you can do in that first level. You can pick items up, you can break these things, and then pick up the pieces of them and throw them at your friend. You can ride dragons in that first level. It's so weird. The end of that level, the end boss, is that thing where you throw it at it.
Yes.
Yeah. Like, I love that first game.
Yeah, I agree. Like, and the fact that you couldn't get past the speeder bike level.
Yeah,
That's what it was,
never.
the speeder bike. Yeah.
Never.
It says a lot that like you loved the first 10 minutes of that game, and it's in your brain that like, wow, that was really great.
Yeah.
And you didn't even play the snow level, or there's so much in there that you didn't even touch, and you still in your mind branded as like, yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
So.
Kyle, did you play the Battletoads part in Shovel Knight?
No, I think I watched one of you play it though.
Me, okay.
Yeah,
You
it's
gotta
like a
play
boss
that.
fight, right?
Yeah, you gotta play that.
It's like a
man.
3-tiered.
It's insane.
Yeah. I
It's
remember
so
that.
cool.
Yeah.
I love the Shovel Knight guys for sure.
Oh
when
my
they
God,
announced
I
that, I
love
like
Shovel Knight.
I texted him. I was like, "You're the best. I love you so much.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
so cool."
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was so good.
And they're like cool, humble people.
They
Yeah.
are very cool people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait,
They gotta stop that.
they gotta be a little more conceited. About
Yeah.
this.
That's what I
You
like.
can brag a little.
They gotta understand they made a classic game. That's pretty good.
Dang, we had Saito, just director of Metal Gear Solid Revengeance here.
I know.
Yeah.
And I just got to ask him like 2 fluffy questions. I'm so bummed. I'm so
Yeah, I was
bummed.
surprised we weren't. I wish we could have asked him about Revengeance or Revengeance 2 or Nier or
Yeah.
whatever.
I was good. I did my good like professional PR.
I mean,
they
you know
wont
what?
be mad at us after
They
that
would, all they
interview.
would have said was like, "Oh, we're not currently
Yeah.
commenting on that." So
Oh, I
it's
know,
like-
but like I wanted to like talk to him about like, yo, like, why are you making this? You know what I mean? Like
Who
is-
hurt you?
Fire Emblem Fate. That was the game with Fate in the name. We were trying to
Fire
remember.
Emblem
Yeah,
yesterday.
Fate.
Fate.
Mhm.
I'm into it.
It was F before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dang, that was cool.
I see some questions about Cuphead. Did you
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Ian's
Looks
down on
cool.
Cuphead.
Dude.
I'm not
how-
down on it. I've played it. It's
Yeah.
just not. Here's the thing. I'm not down on it at all. I think it's cool. I love the look of it.
Let's
I
get
just
our,
want
let's get our lingo really quick. Do you mean down like you're down or down, like
down.
you're down?
He means like not
Down
for
on
it.
it.
Okay.
Okay,
Down
yeah.
on it is different than down
Down.
for it.
Get
Whatever.
down on it.
Anyway, like, yeah, you think I hate it. I think I just want people to know what it is. Because when it was first announced, I think we all assumed it was this rad 2D side-scrolling platformer thing.
You're
it's
right, that was my
just a
assumption.
boss rush.
Yeah.
That's the whole game.
Really?
Yeah, the
Wow.
whole game is a boss rush.
So there's
That's
no.
all it is. There's an overworld, and then you go to bosses, and there are little challenges that are, like, sometimes different, like little not mini games, but, like, yeah, but it's I think 80% boss rush.
Wow. Okay, that does change my
It's
perception
way
on the
different
game.
than you think it is.
Yeah.
It looks incredible, and it's hard as fuck.
Wow.
It's real
That,
hard.
that does change my perception of it a little.
Yeah.
Like I was 100% down with it before.
Yeah,
Now I'm
I
only
was a little
99%
disappointed,
down
yeah.
with it.
I mean, it's
Okay.
still
Yeah.
super
And by down, I mean
awesome.
I'm like
yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
It was still super awesome, but it's not what we all assumed it was initially.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a letdown for sure. I hope they change that, man, for sure. Oh, that's sad.
I just think I think that with the visual style of it, it just takes them so much effort that they had to do static locations with just these bosses that animate. Otherwise, it would have been like impossible.
I see. So you think it's more of just like an animation thing?
Because I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is like hand animated. Like
it is.
So it just would have been impossible for them to make a huge game.
To me, I want to believe this is just the game they wanted to make. They didn't want to make a platformer. I think they just wanted to make this like.
Yeah, they're definitely. I was talking to the guys at what was that, GDC or something? There was an idea that Xbox thing. They're talking about it like a fighting game almost, like there are cancels and you know all kinds of really complicated mechanics. Yeah.
So Craig, I think we have 6 more minutes left with you.
Yep. I gotta make my way to the airport here in a minute.
Okay. We should do final questions for Craig.
Yeah.
But we got we need lasting impressions of like what you think this E3 was about for you personally.
Transformation.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's funny. They just really dropped the ball with that, right?
Yeah.
I think they transformed into a. Okay. I'll bite my tongue on that. That's the only time I'm going to bite my tongue on that because I don't truly believe it, so I won't say it.
Say it in a funny voice.
Okay.
And then it won't.
That's my trick. Yeah.
I think Nintendo transformed from a contender to a total dipshit company.
Oh my god.
Like Sammy Davis Jr. came here.
Hey,
to
what's
shit
up,
on
everybody?
Nintendo.
Sammy?
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I was just saying that. Hey, everybody. Yeah, jazz. Overall thoughts on E3. I thought E3 is always fun, right? It's always, like I said, this is the World Series, Super Bowl. Whatever analogy you want to throw out there, it's great. And I know that you don't like the Super Bowl analogy or the world. You know, I've seen your Final Bossman where you don't like that, right?
Yeah. E3 is E3.
Yeah, E3 is E3, right?
Yeah.
It's our event, and I think it's amazing to see. Every year, I get, like I said, I get that flutter in my stomach. I get excited when I get off the plane. I'm like, yes, it's E3 time. You know, it's like the season, and it's so much fun. And the thing I marvel about E3 is that people get so excited about something they're going to pay for. You know, it's like people are like, yes, I can't wait to give you money for that.
We can pay for Shenmue 3.
Yeah, exactly. If I was to rate this year's E3 on a scale of 1 to 10, I would give it just like a solid because for me personally, I love Nintendo, and for them being such a letdown for me personally this year. But Sony, I feel blowing it out the water, and Microsoft having a solid press conference, and Bethesda doing very well. I'd give this like a 7.8.
Oh man.
That was a godly good lead.
I know that number was in the back of your mind the whole time. You were just leading right up to it. Oh man.
Oh man, I know you guys so well. It's great.
One of our Twitch emotes is a 7.8.
I know. It's exactly what I was waiting for.
Chat's gonna blow up. You trolled us.
Oh man, you did. You trolled. There it is.
Oh, good stuff. But yeah, man. Seriously, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, I love you guys. I love everything about you guys. And just if you ever want me on, if you will have me, I'd love to swing in whenever I'm in LA. But if you guys, I don't know, you guys got a bunch of people watching. So if you're not following me on Twitter right now, you can go do that. I could use a nice little bump today.
Ian can throw that up again, actually.
Yeah, at Stuttering Craig. Look at that.
Let's keep that up. Just enough time to imagine. No, Ian, imagine someone typing that out.
See, they're animated. Craig. Hang on, let me see. I can actually stop.
That's okay. No, you can hit me up on Twitter. And if you're looking to watch Screw Attack content get cut up, you can watch this on YouTube, youtube.com/ScrewAttack, or if you just want to watch Screw Attack 24 hours a day, you can on twitch.tv/ScrewAttack as well. So, yeah, man, super fun. I appreciate you guys and appreciate all the constructive criticism in the chat. So, but yeah, so I don't know. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Oh, thank you for coming by.
For sure. You guys have a great E3. What are you guys doing next?
Next
Hanging out.
We're playing games. We have a chunk of just playing games, which is cool. We're going to play Gears of War, the remaster.
Oh, really?
We got the beta for that.
Wow.
Yeah, and we're going to play the new characters of Smash for the first time as well.
Did you hear about Ryu's Infinite?
No.
It's got an Infinite on Donkey Kong, but it's really hard to pull off.
Then I'll try it.
It's like his focus cancel. It's his focus move.
Yeah, you tap forward.
Yeah. Well, you focus, hit Donkey Kong, and then you dash back and over. But you gotta.
So dash backwards.
So you. It's kind of hard to explain, but you do your focus attack and you turn around quickly, or you do it backwards.
Yes.
And then you dash back into him, do it again,
Oh,
and
cool.
you got to be facing the other way, and then you just shuriken them off the.
Yeah, I can't even do that with a Falcon Punch, actually.
Yeah.
Like the thing where you change directions. I can't even.
Yeah, you got to be really good. And people are like, oh, it's an infinite, but you got to be so good to worry about that. Okay, I'm out.
We had such a good wrap up, and then we had.
Then start talking about Smash again. It's so much fun. Hey, thanks so much, guys. Appreciate it.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
Here's your apple juice. Don't clap. Stop that.
No, we're clapping.
Shut up. You can give that back to her.
Yeah.
More claps than a Square Enix press conference.
Oh,
Wow.
right. Shots fired.
That's a good shot.
Oh, brutal.
Thanks for coming, Craig.
Bye, guys.
Thank you so much
Bye.
Have a safe flight.
Thanks.
Now he's just here for like 10 minutes
Yeah,
gathering
just
all
hanging out.
things.
You guys keep talking. I just got to pack my shit up.
Okay, so should we just start playing games? Should we just transition right into it?
So,
Let's all do it.
Ian, is there a break at any point? We're rolling in packages or something at some point? At 1 o'clock?
One of them's like 20 minutes if we get it cut.
Why is that still an if? Does Don have a lot of other stuff to edit?
He had all those Just Blades and stuff.
We should
I
roll in
want to
some.
get him down on the floor.
We should roll in some of the
Okay.
gameplays from yesterday because the guys got a lot of direct feed gameplays from the show.
Ooh,
They're
can
all-
we do that actually? Can
Yeah,
we do
I know.
like
Our B-roll that we got?
no,
or-
like last night's Just Played?
There
Can
are-
we air some of
Yeah, there are
those?
We
gameplays
could.
that are on the site now. You could always switch to that audio, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could do that.
I mean, also, we just hang out.
Yes. I never
Yeah,
mind
I
just
gotta-
hanging out.
Yeah.
What's up?
We
I
can
gotta
eat
watch.
I have to
chips
eat
and
at some
stuff.
point.
Yeah, we can
Okay,
eat
lunch
chips.
isn't here yet though, right?
30 minutes.
12:30 is when lunch arrives.
You need something to eat in between now and 30 minutes. Yes, you do.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, we got granola bars. We
Oh, I
got
have
plenty-
banana bread at my desk.
Get some of that
Get that
banana
banana
bread.
bread.
But I'm okay though. I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Brad and I'll transition over to the TV. So John Michael, what do we have plugged in right now?
Smash is all hooked up for you guys. 3 controllers, new characters downloaded.
Let's do it. We'll do Smash.
Let's push Smash.
So we talked about Smash. We talked about the new characters. On Sunday, it was announced, though it leaked ahead of time. This makes me mad, by the way. This is a leak that is Nintendo's fault. Whenever a leak is your fault, I don't feel bad at all for you. I'm angry at you for not working hard to do. Because the first time, sorry, I'm getting
Yeah,
ranty
elaborate
here.
on it.
The first time Ryu was leaked, it was Nintendo's fault.
They
Yeah.
accidentally leaked
They put
it.
in the
Sound
code.
files. They put sound files in an update. So you would think they would be like, oh my gosh, we should never do that again. And then again, they give us an update.
There's
You
no
don't have
way.
to worry about that,
There's
Greg.
no
It's
way,
fine.
Greg.
Thanks again. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Craig.
Safe travels.
Awkward as they possibly can.
Yeah, we'd like that. See you, man. Thank you for coming by.
Yeah, of course.
Um,
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
on Saturday, they put out an update in Japan that included Ryu, Lucas, and Roy all in there.
Mm-hmm.
And the people just kind of plucked it all out, data mined it. They found everything, and it's just like, Nintendo, why did you do that?
You know they're gonna find that.
That would have been huge. That would have been. Imagine if they didn't do those 2 updates with Ryu's files in it. Imagine just announcing Ryu is in this game.
I'm like,
With no prior indication.
Yep. And I wonder if they knew. I wonder if the people in charge even knew that leaked. Do you know what I mean? Like that's the thing. That's the one I want to wonder if we're communicating. or
Right.
not.
Did somebody lose a job, Kyle?
Nobody lost a job, but I'm thinking like work harder on this, adapt, learn, focus.
learn.
Maybe before we head to the couch, we could just let you guys know that we're going to be streaming all day.
Yes.
Brandon Jones will be back in the evening, and the other guys are returning to give their impressions of the show floor.
Mm-hmm.
We have Square Enix coming
Yeah.
this afternoon.
I think showing us 4 different games.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
that's exciting. And also, if you head to youtube.com/GTReviews, we already have some videos going up. They went up last night. Call of Duty Black Ops 3, Just Cause 3, Rise of the Tomb Raider. We even the Divinity Original Sin console walkthrough from yesterday is up on YouTube.
Oh,
And then
cool.
on our site, I think we have a ton of other gameplays that the guys got at the show floor.
Mhm.
To check those out as well. GameTrailers.com.
Which corner is the best for our video if we're playing Smash, do you think?
I'm gonna say one of the upper right or upper left.
Okay.
Let's go upper right.
Okay.
So yeah, we're setting up Smash. It's probably just gonna be me and Brad playing, huh? Are you gonna be playing, Elise?
Yeah,
Are you
I'll play.
I'm
in?
gonna play
Oh,
at least.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Play
eat and
Roy.
everything. I'll play.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
gonna
just
pop
gonna
up
set
too.
it to the couch and we're gonna play.
Look at Ryu in this roster. We don't have Mewtwo. That sucks.
Does it?
It sucks. Yes.
Just kidding.
Head on over to the couch.
I'll be playing as Roy.
So we're good to head over to the couch?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, everybody. We're gonna move over to the couch. We're gonna play Smash Bros for a while. I guess until our weird lunch break, and then we'll probably play Gears of War when we come back from our lunch break. I think that's our upcoming schedule. Is that true?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
All right, moving around the couch.
Here we go.
Dibs, not the weekend.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ian.
Ian has no.
Are you sure upper right is the best? It's covering like everything.
No, it's covering the character select, but like, you want to see the percentages
Ryu.
which appear on the bottom of the
Oh
screen.
yeah, you're right. That's a good point.
Let's all be Ryu.
Let's all be Ryu. He's the well. No, we should all be new guys. So would you
Lucas
rather
is
be
new.
Oh,
Lucas
Roy?
or Roy?
Yeah. Do I have an account on this? Yeah, I do. There we go.
Does someone have chat over here? So
Whoops.
we can make sure that the stream doesn't die.
We should be keeping chat open.
I got it on.
Okay.
At least remember to bring your computer with.
Nah, I'm here.
Brad, I am very curious. I gotta see his alts. Let's look at Ryu's alt skins. So wait. That one's based on Dan.
This one?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Put it here, maybe.
That's where I'm gonna sit.
Oh, you're sitting there? Aren't you
All right,
sitting
we
in
can
here?
all sit on the couch then, I guess. Chat, is the screen too big?
No,
Tell
no,
me.
go slower. Go slower. Help me with this.
Where's my controller?
It's the gamepad.
Reach?
Let me get the other one real quick for you.
Wait, I think the chair's in the shot.
Yeah.
Chair is
Yeah.
in the shot.
Yeah, you can sit there.
I'm gonna put this little bag.
Whoa, look at Dark Lucas I selected by accident.
I'm
okay
rappers.
with
So you
this.
guys gotta throw out your trash.
Yeah, I don't care.
Hand it over here. We
I
got a
don't
trash
even know
can.
how to play this game.
Oh no, it's actually closest to Ian.
How do you grab the thing?
Everybody pick a name. Brad, what are you doing, man? I'm taking you out. Ian, I'm taking you out too.
What?
He's being a jerk.
What happened?
You just hit this one more time. You're back.
I'm gonna get destroyed.
I don't
Chat's
know what
saying it
button.
should be a little smaller.
Oh, go down a little lower.
Okay, I'll make
No.
it smaller. Oh,
There's no making
Go
chat
one little.
happy.
Go a
Let's
little
face
lower.
it.
Go a little lower. There you go. Hit that.
Chat always wants what it can't have.
You're probably in
Right.
this, Ian.
I was, but I guess I'm not. It might have been the other. Enter.
It's funny that the characters in the upper left are already making a face. Ian. Well done.
Alright, let me make the video a little small.
Okay.
fix
Brad,
it.
why are you so boring as to choose the original colors of Ryu?
Because it's classic. Start off classic.
Okay.
Why are you such a baby whining about it?
I just don't know what kind of human you are sometimes.
Oh,
Classic
I
human.
had an idea.
Okay,
on
what
the-
is that?
On the stream before.
Yeah.
I wanna make a game where we take a piece of news.
Great.
And then try to predict ahead of time if Bossman would be cool with it or not cool
That's a
with it.
funny
Because
idea.
there's no fucking rhyme or reason.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the
yeah.
Yeah,
shit
his
that
logic,
bothers you
yeah.
and
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
bother you.
But
It
then you
makes
have to-
no sense.
Then you should pick some alts too, man.
Some
No,
what?
don't pick.
Hit X and Y.
Kyle gets mad if you pick their standard
Yeah,
outfit.
yeah, yeah. See, look at the
I
cool
gotta
colors
go
she
with the
has.
orange swimsuit.
All right. Boom.
It'll
Good to
only
go?
be standard
How
now.
did I say good to go?
Push start.
We're all good to go. Here we go. Here we go.
All right,
Wait,
what are the
what state?
buttons?
Oh, isn't there a Ryu state? Yeah, we're doing the
There
state.
it
Get
is.
crushed.
Gorilla, what are
Suzaku
the
Castle.
buttons?
A is going to be your standard attack. If
This
you,
controller's terrible for this, isn't it?
it's not bad. I'll switch to it after this.
Oh, come
I
on,
don't
Brad.
I'm testing out his moves.
He's testing out his moves.
Okay, so that's jump. Hang on. Get off my face.
All right.
If there are like 3 jump buttons, what's the deal?
Uh,
Hang on, Brad. Hang
Get out of
on.
my face.
I'm glad we're already mad. This is great.
Whoa, can Ryu not double jump?
What do the shoulder buttons do? Whoa! Whoa!
Get right, Kyle. Oh,
Okay.
come back. Oh, no, you
Wait, for real, what's jump?
It's if you can tap up, you can press X or Y.
No! No!
Alright, now I'm in it. Now I got it.
Time.
She's not moving. Oh.
Doesn't Ryu have a counter now?
I don't know.
Look at Brad. You're dead. Brad, you're going
D-pad
down.
isn't doing it.
Still fine.
Can I not use the D-pad?
No, the D-pad only taunts.
That explains why I wasn't able to do it. Oh god. I think I'm gonna win.
I think so
Also,
too.
My Boston Market cut on my thumb is making games
My Boston Market cut.
not comfortable. Oops.
How'd you cut your thumb, man?
I was trying to open those like metal foil things that they put
Please,
around the
Boston.
food. How many stocks do we have? 4.
5.
And I cut the hell out of my thumb. Okay.
Oh, nice little uppercut.
Should I crawl? So it's usually... Oh no.
Oh no, I just missed it. Dang it.
They say we should turn items
No.
Oh, yeah, get out of here, you goobers.
What?
They want us to
the
turn items
landing.
off. That's so casual.
Yeah, Kyle loves items.
They're calling us all here.
Okay, well, they're wrong. Oh.
Something weird with this controller. I think I'm like doing it wrong.
Buttons are light.
Dynamic entry.
Ryu's great. He,
Yeah, he's
he
awesome.
really fits in here. I love it.
Oh, whoops.
Good night, Brad. Oh,
First death.
What is
Little taunt. First of many.
I'm done. I'm out.
Ian's
See,
out.
Ian.
Not a single. I don't think I even did any damage.
How can you get that?
I don't understand this game. That's how.
You gotta get a GameCube controller.
Yeah.
Look at Mel Ryu.
Do we have any other ones?
We do.
What are you doing?
Happening.
I can't get into
Just
the
observing Brad. Look how cool this
Which
is.
room's it in?
Yeah, that's pretty.
The
The,
library?
or like our
Oh, the
capture
game
room.
capture.
Oh,
room?
no, that was really
Is
bad for
blood
me.
on the
Oh,
floor
God.
today?
Oh,
Yes.
that
Oh,
sucks.
literally everyone except the people in this room and Dawn are on the floor today.
Correct.
Yeah.
Wow, that's incredible. I kind of like this. I'm having a great time. This is
Oh yeah, I'm
chill.
having a blast.
This is the best stream so far.
Let's get some Mario Kart in here though too. I know there's nothing new,
Oh,
but
turn into a billboard.
I'd love to play some Mario Kart. I also need some fruit snacks. I'll just sit over here with my winnings.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, it's weird. It seems like the Nintendo's best announcements happen on Sunday.
They did.
I didn't even know about the Earthbound thing until you guys told me about it yesterday. Got everybody do the dinosaur stuff in my head. No.
Oh, miss. Big miss.
Chat, somebody
Taste my
whip
blade.
up. Somebody whip
It's
up
fell
I
a
was
straw
hoping that
twice.
Dragon
poll.
Uppercut was gonna
fell
get
off
it. Oh,
consecutively.
it killed me.
Yep.
Somebody whip up a straw poll for items versus no items.
I will ignore it.
And Bossman will ignore it. But it'll be an interesting information.
So my last 2 stocks were because I fell off.
Yeah, I did that like 3 times.
Oh, Pac-Man goes.
This level's nuts. It's like hard to get back up.
Grab one of those for snacks.
Huh?
Brad, what a catch.
In your
What a
face,
catch. Too pro.
In your face.
That was your
Like your
first good
necklaces.
knockout.
That one
Okay. Okay.
That was the only good move I saw you do the whole time. That's funny. It really looks like a Street Fighter 4 model.
That's what they all say.
Yeah.
9 kills.
Dude, 8 of those are me falling down.
0
What?
kills.
I don't get points if I don't kill you.
No, you do. If you punch me and I don't like do
Don't
up
you?
B-
The only way you die in this game is flying out
Fine,
somewhere,
okay.
No, you die by falling.
and you fill everyone.
Yeah.
I beat you. Just admit it.
No, I refuse to believe that.
Bling viewers.
Please,
Yeah.
why are you not pressing A? Thank
I was
you.
eating fruit snacks.
Oh, okay.
Just having a good time.
Yeah, I mean,
This is yeah.
I don't mind bleeding viewers. This is honestly Brandon's fault for not properly equipping us. I gotta be honest, I'm not a good Lucas player.
Secret ringer.
Day.
Is it Day or DD?
It's DDD. One
More.
moment.
One moment.
How do we
Somebody
do
else
this?
can be Roy if they want.
How do we?
Oh
Just hit
yeah.
start. That dude. Oh.
What? Who did that?
I'm so sorry, everyone. This is necessary. This is absolutely necessary.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Just setting up my controls, bruh.
Oh my gosh.
Bro.
Custom professional right here.
Tap jump, garbage. Always turn that off. Get yourself
Kyle's in it to win it.
grab here. There we go. We're all set. That's good.
Yeah, I wanna.
I forgot about Brad.
You want to do some of
grab
that?
over
Yeah,
there.
do some of that stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, not the Z button.
Can the stream hear Smash when we play it?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely, because we're doing HDMI. They can probably hear. It's worth checking.
Oh wait, maybe the stream's muted.
I've been replaced.
Ian, can they hear us? Can they hear the sound of the game?
They should be able to.
Okay.
Yeah, they can
Okay.
hear it.
All right.
They can hear it, Ian.
Look, was someone not?
Hit B, Elise. You're good.
Were you just wondering?
Yes, that's exactly what.
Brad, you good?
Yeah.
All right, we're
Good
good.
to go.
Good to go.
Wait,
Smash.
take out.
Yeah, where'd you go?
Beth?
Oh, I think it was gonna be a controller or something.
Everyone's gotta go to the
No,
bathroom
I don't know how to
eventually.
get into that room.
I'm
Alright, who's like a
Elise.
baby character that I can actually play?
A baby character?
Elise, you gotta switch yourself
Yeah, I
not to
don't-
Bossman.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, what am I doing?
Just hit that one more time,
Yeah,
then go
yeah, I
down.
got it.
All right. No. Okay.
Sorry.
Come on, Ganon.
Hit that. There we go. and down.
Ganondorf, baby.
There we go. Okay.
For some reason, when I was clicking down there, it was not.
You wanna read it?
I believe
Alright,
you.
I got
Not being responsive.
43% items yes, and then 27% no for no items.
Then what's the third vote?
What's the other
There
vote?
is no. It's a yes and no question. Items or no items.
But that doesn't go up to 100.
73%.
Oh, I thought you said you said 43. I thought.
44 votes.
Got it.
Oh, I see.
Items staying on.
Confirmed. Go ahead and
E3
pick.
starts right now.
What's this one?
Oh,
Dreamland.
that's another new one. Let's do it.
Dreamland.
Oh, this is new.
So you
Yeah,
say
they just
about
released this
getting,
one as
like,
well.
Oh, okay.
Gameplay that we can.
Didn't this make our top 10?
I went to the bathroom. That's all I did.
Ryu's really sick, by the way.
Yeah.
He's really fun.
Oh gosh, for you. No, there's a death. Give it to Brad.
Chalk it up.
Yeah, chalk that one up to Brad.
Thank you. Delicious food.
Weird.
What?
Sick. Ooh! Oh, it's so cool. All right.
Oh, hammer time.
So,
Oh!
what's really cool about Ryu is if you do the actual Street Fighter inputs for the moves.
Oh, no way.
You do super versions of them.
That's really cool.
Yep. Brad, how did you catch that,
I'm
dude?
wrecking you, dude.
How did you possibly do that?
Because I'm better than you.
I don't even believe this.
Something I like more than beating Kyle in a game. Like Future Cop.
No.
Oh, sweet. You got reused all these things. Saving it.
Saving it for Brad. Had to use it against Brad. I'm actually surprised that it went with the distance one.
Yeah, doesn't he have like 2?
Yeah. And I thought you were close enough for me to use the other one. I guess we gotta be on the same level.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 of them. So he'll actually do the extreme. Sure, you can.
Candy Striker Mario?
It's a golf version of them.
It's America Mario.
Yeah.
America.
How do I pick stuff up?
Weird.
Foot fireball.
How do I pick stuff up?
Just A, man.
A.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh, that back kick.
Sorry. Whoa.
What's happening?
Oh! I was just fooling you.
No.
Get out of here, Ryu.
Just fooling you.
Just joshing.
I like that flaming kick.
Oh,
Oh,
what
god.
happened?
how'd I end up out here?
Come on, Elise.
Rip.
Just do some cool taunts.
Damn it. I avoided
Great
that
catch,
massive blast and then just kind of got pushed
I
off.
think we have like auto catch on right now.
Oh, why am I not jumping? I wasn't jumping.
Suck it,
Dude,
Brad!
nicely done. Nicely done. That was,
Oh no!
that was super rad.
Yeah.
Everybody is just falling off trying
no. I thought I had it. Gotta focus.
It's not wrong, Bossy.
Bossy.
Come on, Brad.
Oh, baby! That
It's
was
falling off so much.
Is this entertaining to people?
No.
No.
We're losing viewers.
Are we?
Yeah.
We don't have anything planned. We got nothing else to do.
No.
We got
that's
crazy
the
good
end.
guests later on
Yeah.
tonight, though.
I'm gonna pull up chat. I feel
do
bad
live
that we are
banter
going chat.
I'm still reading the chat. I got you guys. They are saying Team Red.
Team Brad.
Yeah, that's right.
nice.
Brad's a fan favorite.
Let
So
me-
this is
let
why
me
everyone's
use that
casual
item.
is that you
Yeah,
let
just
him
let me
hold
use
on
it.
to that flag.
You know who's casual? You die first.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If you saw the last way I died, it's very, very funny. Nobody touched me. I just fell off the edge.
Just got blown off by the tree.
Did I just knock Brad out the box? Oh, I almost knocked Brad out the box.
So the flag item, if you hold it down, you get an extra life.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, and you just let Brad do that.
In your,
Well,
I was just standing there mocking you.
None
Yeah.
of us know anything
Confirm the kill.
about this.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to educate you so you don't do things like that.
We've got some hashtag memes, team memes.
Yeah.
There we go.
Rip.
Oh,
That's a bad team. Don't be on that team.
They're saying Teamian.
I like team stage.
Teamian.
I like team stage.
You can hand me one of those? Oh, a little salty.
Real salty.
Hey,
Upset.
what cool guy do you think brought fruit snacks for the entire staff?
Elise.
Yeah.
No,
I bet it was
Kyle
Elise.
brought fruit snacks for everyone.
Was it Elise?
You should have just said yes as Elise and went with it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Elise.
I mean, I have fruit snacks on my desk.
Oh.
Alright, who won? Because you guys have one more
I
match
did.
to play.
We have one more match to play?
Yes. You got 10 minutes.
Wait, so this one's for all the werehogs.
This is for all.
All the warehogs. I'm gonna be tuning.
Make it interesting.
It's the werehogs.
Dark Roy.
Whoever loses has to
Edgy.
sit
AKA
through
Mars.
all-
Yeah, that's a decent plan actually.
First, while the people get food.
Whoever loses has to stretch. Has to get on the stage and
Has to
stretch.
stretch.
Yeah.
So I'll be stretching for you.
Just don't finish
Oh.
last.
Elise, props for picking up Roy.
Don't go
I
classic
love
color.
my boy Roy.
Go alternate color this link.
Yeah, I love that.
OG.
Yeah. Brad finally mixes it up.
I only do it for a few characters.
Ready?
Yep.
Let's go. Oh shoot, I got a request for Jigglypuff.
Go back.
Go back.
Let's do it.
Go back.
Redemption.
Redemption,
His
Jigglypuff
voice.
redemption.
Oh shoot, I got
I can take on Ian again.
Alright, see this is why we bring up chat. This
Wait,
is what
and then
makes
we
it
have
better.
to do our classic matchup, right?
Chat's saying Don should play trials for them. That's a great idea.
Is that available?
floor.
Is that new thing available?
Don should go to the show floor.
Don's too busy. He's a busy man.
Busy man.
Ready?
Yeah.
Don doesn't have the luxury of being in this room. Wow, Meverse.
Let's do Meverse.
They really,
That's
they
new.
really,
Oh, that's a new one too, yeah.
They really stretched their creative muscle on this level.
Well, wait till you see this level. Wait till you see it.
Jesus.
No, wait till you see it.
So we're playing a new level. Just came out on Sunday.
Yes.
Here we go, guys.
Also leaked.
Jump being X and Y really blows my mind. Oh my god, they put
Oh, I just
things
got
you have to
textbook.
read in the background?
I can't play Fire Emblem Fighters, but with I can't even read that person's handwriting.
Get out of here, Brad. Leave me alone. Pick
You
on
came to
somebody
me.
else's size. I was just trying to not fall.
Ew, look at that gross
My
drawing of
quest to destroy
Jigglypuff.
Bossman.
Are these actual Meverse posts?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yes, Queen. I like that one.
Yes, Queen.
Come on, Brad. Come on, Brad.
Broad City.
Get off my platform.
Brad,
this
don't
thing
be
do?
that way.
Get off my
Brad,
platform.
don't stop cheating me on the edge, Brad.
See, I love that. Like, there's some like stuff rooting for Jigglypuff out there. Gosh, come on.
Someone gotta do it.
Help us
I
out
don't
here.
do that awesome death kick.
God. Look.
Oh, no! Get the jump, you bees! Oh.
Oh, come on. No!
Sweet dreams. I love
That was
that.
amazing.
Why would
Whoops,
someone
I just
draw
killed
sweet
myself.
dreams? The baby! Oh, this is probably my new favorite stage. I love this. Oop, all right. Toon Link for the win. Yeah, this is actually really cool. I'm into it.
What, is it like... I wonder if that's a coincidence or if that's actually...
No, they pick a post based on your characters.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Let's get some sand.
So fabulous. There you go. You
Sweet
got one.
dreams.
Ah.
spinning out of control.
Yeah, I gotta watch my spins. That's what I learned last time.
Immediately
Yep.
dead.
Oh, Jigglypuff, that was so clutch. She died for it.
Oh, what's happening?
Shoot the gun!
What do I do?
Aim down, aim down! Oh.
I can't aim. I didn't know.
I need to know.
Okay, ball. Oh, damn it. I killed myself. I was doing okay.
What was the hitbox?
Is that a bad guy?
It's a Mega Punch, brah.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Eden pulled that out? Yeah, he did.
What did I do?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're gone already. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
I'm glad that you're here to inform me that I've done something.
What's this one to say about pieces? Oh, you can't read them.
Draw me like one of your something girls.
Kelly rules. All right, Kelly.
Kelly
All right,
rules.
Let's settle down, Kelly.
Get well ahead of yourself, Kelly.
What? How come I can't jump sometimes?
Oh, no way.
This way, bro.
No way. This is a
is a
great
new
level.
Kyle's offended.
I'm offended.
Kyle likes bad things. You know?
Ian, I gotta say you really
blew
wasted
it.
that item.
I don't understand any of the items. I don't know what's happening.
Gotta take
I don't know what
Jigglypuff
they
down.
do.
He's just hanging out.
The baby. Yes, queen.
Yes, Queen.
Love that one.
Broad City.
Oh,
Do you watch Broad City?
I love Broad
Yeah.
City. As I told you to watch Broad City.
I watched
I know
Broad
you
City
watch
before
Broad
I started Naruto.
What?
I don't watch anything anymore.
No! Salmon!
Yeah, Naruto's your life.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
wasted that op. What? What? Did you see the way I died there? Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Oh, up and B rules. Up and B. For the win.
Let's swing.
Where am I?
Oh, what? Come on. Oh, just not my reach.
Come on, Jigglypuff.
This
Get there.
direction B thing is incredible.
The ball gave up on us.
Oh, no.
We took too long.
Look at that Triforce. Great drawing.
Great drawing. New strategies of avoidance.
Jigglypuff, brah.
No! Oh god! Oh god!
Pieces.
Jiggly. Yes, Queen.
Elise, don't let him do that. Elise! 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 Yes! Why, Elise? Why? I have to know why.
See him doing it.
You didn't see him right in front of you doing that? Oh, now I'm mad. I'm officially mad. Oh my god.
All around like a weird.
I'm so mad now.
Get Brad.
Super sexed. Oh, no! Why am I not jumping? Oh, okay.
Whoa, that's an easy KO. What happened there? Good
Fire
grief,
sword,
Jigglypuff. Yeah, I guess so.
I was doing so well.
Oh,
You got hosed there.
I know your pain.
I just
Oh,
wanted
nice,
that
Brad.
this is Elise's bad.
Yeah, she's no worse. She's better than me. I think I would say that you at least understand this game.
Brandon said he's gonna give us some Dark Souls 3 demo.
Stop it,
Damn
Brandon.
you, Brandon.
Oh, Brandon.
Then,
Come on.
Ben already
then
saw
more
it.
science is flipping out.
Ben's freaking out. He can't wait to come back and talk about it tonight. Just Play. It's live. Only here on twitch.tv/GameTrailers.
Chat says your saving grace is that you're consistently bad.
I am consistently low. Yeah. I lost, so I have to stall in here while Brad and Bossman eat. At least will you stay with me?
Our reward is food.
And then we'll go eat when they come
Yeah.
back.
Maybe we'll take a little bit of a long lunch.
Yeah. 3 hours maybe.
Hey, Brad, you should hit me, man.
That's right.
Hit Jigglypuff.
Playing that
You just
waiting
on
game.
fire? What's the deal?
Yeah, exactly. Hot breath.
Sing. Okay, so how come I would fall and not be able to jump out of it?
Up B is really clutch.
Okay. Pretty much all my deaths are just me falling off the
Look at Downby there, showing the bomb. I like that. Grow, Jigglypuff. Grow.
Whoa.
Get him, Jigglypuff. Don't stop growing. Don't stop. Don't stop. Oh my god. Brad gets a one-hit kill. I get nothing. Oh.
Jigglypuff sucks. Is Jigglypuff the worst?
No.
Jigglypuff is not the best.
Growing big?
You stood in a bad spot on the stage.
True, I think if I were direct middle, I would have hurt you. You did a good shield, though.
Oh.
Sorry, what,
That's a
Brad?
good one.
Sorry, what?
Wait, what?
Sorry, I was in trouble?
I didn't say that.
Cowboy has entered the scene.
That's my guy. Brad, good patience, dude.
Oh, dude.
If we're,
Oh, but
if we're playing
how many
Combo.
shots does this guy get?
How many
Good
shots
God.
does Link take?
Jeez.
Oh, you're dead. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gone.
You guys can't.
we could play some of the like YouTube content on the stream.
Yeah, I think absolutely we should do that. Instead of just going dark, just like show some interviews.
I thought the plan was not to go dark at all, but to just have 2 people go eat and then come back quickly, and then the other 2 people go eat.
Just go dark.
There's just a lot of like cool stuff that we have coming back.
You got a hose there, Brad.
I did. Unfortunately.
Very nice. She's still alive. She's good.
She's still hanging in.
It's alright. It's alright. We're good, Jigglypuff. We're good, baby. We're good.
Hanging in there.
Sing.
Great shield.
Those drawings.
What?
I don't know. I think it's honestly someone's job to like look and make sure that everything's safe.
Yeah.
Great kill, Brad.
Thank you.
Though I mean, I would have won if we didn't get that free life. But you know what? That's the game.
It's the game.
That's the game.
You got all those smashes and all those matches.
I earned those smashes.
Toon Link is
I earned that.
Oh.
Because of Elise's negligence. I got it.
Great match, Brad. I'm impressed by Brad's ability to catch items as you throw them.
Yes, yes.
That's
we
pretty
all love
sick.
Brad.
We all love Brad.
There's a straw poll going. Is Kyle a bad loser? Yes or no?
Oh,
Absolutely.
don't even
Absolutely.
Yeah. I openly admit to being a bad loser. Yeah.
Really fast. That's very fast.
I love my bad
Go
ability
eat,
to
you
lose.
loser winners.
All right.
Okay.
78% yes, you're a bad loser, Kyle.
Yeah,
Lisa and I
yeah.
hold down the fort.
Cool.
Cool.
Live mandatory update. Live mandatory update.
All right, so you're going to the stage?
Sure.
Go to the stage.
Yeah.
Go on the stage.
Fast and loose.
All right. Go on the stage. I gotta pee, but too bad.
You just went,
All right,
man.
so yeah, you should pee. I can relate, especially after playing games. So I'll hang here on this shot until you're there over
I
there.
haven't peed since E3 started.
We'll all just wait until
Let's
he
all
gets
go
back.
pee right now.
So like 2 days.
Uh,
Yeah.
Make them entertaining.
So everybody, you know what? Honestly, we can do is just like do a demo just for you. That would be all right.
Yeah, it's alright.
I feel like we didn't demonstrate his abilities properly. Absolutely not would I like to make a post for that.
Yes, you would.
So did you see how that works? You make a post for the winner of the match. And so I would have said yes and then like done a little like, Toon Link rules. Go Toon Link. Where's training mode? Games and more?
Does Smash have a training mode? They have
Yeah.
to practice.
We got it. So let's look at Ryu. Let's look at his stuff. Ryu. Let's go to his place. Suzaku
Let's
Castle.
see his second smash.
Oh, a second final smash?
Yeah.
Cool. I think we can summon that item. So, I can do this one, Brad. I was doing this one pretty consistently. Oops. No, I can't do any of them. Nope. Stop it.
Try with the pad. It'll be easier.
Oh, you can't use the D-pad.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so what you're not even using B. So like that's his regular B, and then
Half circle.
that's like if you use A.
Okay.
And he actually says something different. If you do a full half circle, there you go. He does the
Cool.
fireball version of it. Oops. Come on in. Come on in back in, Ness. Come on, buddy. He's just gotta die.
I wish when he dies, Rio, he goes, ooh.
It's weird because I mean, like, look, he like runs left before he does the
Yeah.
fireball. You know. Doesn't work as well here. Ness, come on, man. Just there we go. Okay.
Food time.
No. I'm demonstrating Ryu. So let's do his other final smash.
Okay.
Let's do it. Smash ball. Give me that.
So
Okay.
you just have to be close to him to do it?
Yeah. So if you're right next to him. Yeah. He does that Zetsu
Awesome.
Shoryuken. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
41%.
And that sign breaks too. Not bad. Dude, Ryu rules.
Yeah, he's super cool.
And like, I think your punches change depending on. So that's a tap of A, and that's holding in A.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that crazy?
Yes.
That's some crazy stuff. I dig it. Good addition. Good job, Sakurai. So he's more expensive.
Really?
Yeah.
How much is he?
He is, I think, $7. Shoot, I should not even speak. Maybe 6.
Okay.
But he comes with this stage.
Okay. This
Yeah. Oh, none of this is free.
is a cool stage.
Ness, get up. Where are you, man? Get out of here. Get back in the. Come back to us. There
Why
we
does
go. Okay.
the camera not go over?
I don't know. It sucks. It's like he's just off the edge. So that's cool. All right. So yeah, we can do lunch now.
This stage is so cool, man.
This is a cool
That
stage
castle
too.
back there. Street Fighter 2 memories.
Mm-hmm. Except isn't it normally like nighttime? Isn't it normally all blue?
That I don't remember. I felt like it was like this, right?
So that's cool. I think if you do the Shoryuken really close to him, you do. It does more damage like that.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Can you hold it down?
Good question. I doubt it, to be honest. I
We've
think
been
we had
playing
to.
it. How have we been playing it?
I think I bring it in usually.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's my Mario Party.
So you want to switch to the stage, Ian? Yeah. Okay. All right, everybody. We're gonna switch to the stage.
Here we are, back on the stage.
Back on the stage.
Get on this chair, chairing up, making banter, covering time, saying words that aren't sentences. Here we go. It's E3. Walking by the camera, feeling good.
Far opposite of where you are.
Yeah. Well,
Balance
should we
it
sit
out?
in the middle?
We should probably sit in the
Yeah.
middle.
Let's get in the middle here. Should we put the headphones on? There's nothing to listen to.
Actually, it would be good so we can monitor our own audio, make adjustments.
Make a judgment call if we need to.
Yeah.
All right.
I guess I could kill the other 2 mics. It'd probably sound better. Eh.
Hi, everybody.
Fast and looser.
Yep, bleeding viewers. I'm Elise Williams.
I'm Ian Hink.
Welcome to Mandatory Update.
Mandatory update.
Live. Fast and loose.
Unplanned. Move this
As
a little
usual.
farther away from yourself. It's too
Heyo.
loud.
Coming in hot.
So here we are.
I'm just going to tweet out about this.
Don't tweet out about this.
Update Is
That
on
puts
the
so much more
GT
pressure on us.
#E3 desk right now. Twitch.tv/GameTrailers.
I like that we're watching you live, tweeting out about what's happening right now. Oh, good work on that. Good thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. This game
So could
looks
they hear us
freaking
now?
awesome. They can hear us. Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
I think.
So, mandatory update, we're headed to the show floor tomorrow. If you're there and you see us, say hello. You might be in our episode. We usually just walk around the show floor and
We don't plan it at all. We just do whatever.
we find our story.
We find our story.
A couple of Damon Lindelofs.
Oh, Jesus. He
yeah.
does. He goes in with no plan.
He finds
That
the
is
story.
true.
But we'll be dicking around on the show floor.
Emphasis on the around.
Yeah. And of course, reactions to the Dark Souls 3 demo. If you remember our
yeah.
mandatory update E3 special from last year, Ian was wrecked after we left the Bloodborne demonstration.
I think it's behind closed doors. Without an appointment, I don't think we'll be able to get in. I don't think we're going to get to see it. I'm pretty bummed about it, actually.
We'll get in.
All right.
Somebody will pull a string. They'll see
You're
you.
making promises.
Just show them the Bloodborne musical.
Yeah.
Shuhei Yoshida.
Shuhei would get us in.
Say,
Be like, Shuhei. Hey, Shuhei. What
so
is
guys,
this? Pikmin? What is this?
usually mandatory or bleeding viewers. God, usually mandatory update is a intense production
They're funny.
process.
They're holding tight.
Intense production process.
Yeah, we write it the day before.
Well, I send out stories all
Send
week.
out stories all week. We write it the day. We have a meeting the day before.
Yeah.
We write jokes throughout the week. Pick the good jokes. Well, pick
Jokes.
some jokes and then do it on the show the next day, and then I cut it after that.
Going through the press conferences, I mean, really, what could we joke about from these press conferences.
Live improv joking. Here
Like
we go.
if I Fallout Shelter, if I wanted to design my own post-apocalyptic death simulator, I just go to my apartment.
Yeah, I just go
every
in
night
my
like
basement.
I do. Oh man, these are bad. This is not gonna go well.
LA doesn't have any basements.
We're covering for time here. Covering for time.
Ask us questions. Tell us jokes.
Todd Howard, the rich man's Michael Bay.
Yeah. Todd Howard he's a nice guy. I wonder if he's related to Ron Howard.
Nope.
Or Dallas Bryce Howard.
Yeah,
What's her name?
He's related to Dallas Bryce Howard.
Have you seen that
Bryce
musical?
Dallas Howard.
Bryce Dallas Howard? The I Am Not Jessica Chastain. It's a
Yeah.
good musical.
This is a good musical. Needs to be
Dishonored-
faster and looser, they say.
Dishonored 2. Dishonored 2. If I wanted to play a game where there's a possibility of getting a knife in my back, I just
Go to your apartment.
go to my apartment.
Just aces.
Yep.
Yeah, so this is hot. It was so funny last night when they were talking about Last Guardian or something, some really good game. And this commercial this is this Diablo? No, that's Here's the Storm. Here's the Storm came on the TV, and Ben was sitting here and he was just like, he just kept like turning and looking. He couldn't get his eyes off of it. He's an addict.
Yeah, it's funny because Ben came back from E3
Uh-huh.
and then immediately like went to his desk, and I don't know if he was on Twitter or playing Hearthstone or what.
He
And
was
I was
probably
like,
playing Hearthstone
dude,
because they launched some new thing.
I was like, dude,
It's
we're
not on the phone.
we're covering E3 in here.
Yeah. And covering E3, we are.
Metroid. Volume too low. The volume's always too low. Just turn your computer up. It's blast out. Whoa. Whoa. Mage enough.
The Division.
whoa.
Yeah, The Division. That game is all about division. The division between the people that are going to play that game and the people that aren't.
Let's stop trying to make jokes and just talk about shit. Yeah. Hitman looks kind of cool. I want to like golf club somebody. Oh, they put a golf club in there. That's good.
I mean, really, what we're talking about. Oh my god, my mind just broke.
Really,
Hold it together.
what we're talking about is nothing. That's why there's nothing
We're
to
killing
end
time.
that's it.
Bosman, he'd kill us like a pro.
He killed us like a pro in that Smash Brothers game. Are the brothers just the Mario and Luigi? Are they the titular brothers, or is everyone in that game a brother?
They're the Super Mario Brothers. Mario,
Right,
Luigi,
right.
Mario.
But are the Smash Brothers just Mario and Luigi,
they're
or is it
the
everybody?
They're the Smash Brothers. But they bring along their friends, I guess. Hey, Elise, if you could fire anyone from GT, who would you fire and why? These questions are hitting a little close to home here.
Who?
Myself.
Yourself. And you get severance. Actually, we're freelance. We don't get severance.
True.
Yeah.
This is tougher than I thought. You know what games I'm looking forward to at E3? To be quite honest with you, I'm looking forward to seeing that Uncharted Extended Devil
Yeah. Devil?
demo, and I'm
Keep
looking
talking.
forward to seeing the. I'm looking forward to seeing the Last Guardian Extended demo. However, I am looking forward to seeing what indies are on the show floor. Flame in the Flood, Game 4. I've been to so many conventions since Game 4 has been announced, but I haven't gotten to actually play it. And I love Behemoth. And it was at PSX, I believe. I just didn't get an opportunity. Below will be there. Ashen, I'm really looking forward to because it is a local co-op game. Unraveled, yeah, I'm excited to play Unraveled, and hopefully we'll get to see it at the show. EA, that was the best best moment of heart in their press conference. The only moment where they had any kind of feeling, I felt. Firewatch, let's see Firewatch on the show floor. What a twist. Who's in that tower? We're gonna find out. Actually, you know what I'm really looking forward to is just going home and watching TV.
Yeah,
I'm so
the
tired.
biggest part of E3 for me is when E3 is done, and then we can actually like process what just happened. I'm actually having a blast. It's very tiring though. We were here for 14 hours yesterday. 16 hours of work.
15, I guess.
Do you
But
thi-
14 the day before that, 15 today.
Yeah. Do you think that we'll see Jonathan Blow there?
He usually sequestered away in the West Wing.
Locked in one of the Beast's towers.
Yeah. Hopefully it's louder now. I turned up a bunch of different stuff. Can you hear us?
Do we think Witness?
Just read us a book.
Do we think Witness and Rhyme will be out this year? There was no mention of Rhyme, which I was pretty surprised. Did we see it even in a montage?
What game?
Rhyme.
Rhyme? No. We didn't see that.
And not even in a montage?
I don't think we saw it in a montage.
I'm surprised by that. This is surprising to me.
We also have not seen The Witness. Did not see anything of The Witness. Is that game is done, isn't it? Is it like out of business?
I haven't seen any recent updates. I've seen Jonathan Blow tweeting his reactions to what's been happening at E3, but no actual mention himself of whether.
The only things I ever see him tweet are like, "Oh, I wish that this C++ JRAM Sasquatch blah blah." It's like a bunch of nonsense, and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" It's always like super in-depth coding stuff, and then Marcus Persson responds, and he's like, "Yeah, I know, I hate that," and I'm like, "Whoa, you guys are on a whole other level. I don't know what you're talking about."
The great thing about these press conferences, which we can't always take advantage of because we do mandatory update live from the show floor, is there's so much fodder in these press conferences that we could make fun of on our show. Like Pele.
Yeah. Oh God, it Pele'd in comparison to a good press conference. Nailed it.
We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. But yeah, like if we
That
could,
was awful.
we would have like a Pele character on mandatory update this week, or
although, yeah,
what?
Everyone that works here is pretty white.
Yeah,
So
that's a weird problem.
Yeah. We're doing fine. We're doing fine.
John's coming up.
John's coming up, but his mic is off, so I don't know what he's gonna do.
I'm just gonna cuddle next to you.
John's our freelance associate producer that was hired to help us out.
Yeah, for E3, but we're losing steam right now, guys. So we need questions and we need answers.
We're going strong,
doing fine.
John. Angela Bassett. Maybe we
Angela Bassett.
we get
Yeah,
Angela
that was
Bassett on
weird.
the show this week.
I don't know how Angela Bassett fits into that.
No.
It was kind of funny that they had her there in person. That was cool.
Yeah, it is the appraisal that this is their attempt at getting a Kevin Spacey like character. Like, yeah.
That's basically
I'm still
how it is.
pro Hayden Panettiere Until Dawn mocap.
Until Dawn is going to be so much fun to just shit through. It'll be fun to just play.
Yeah, we're going to do a live pajama stream beginning to end here at GT. So it's going to be really, really fun.
The trailer for Just Cause 3 is hilarious to me because look at all this insane, crazy stuff happening. And then the narrator is just very calmly, he's like, yeah, you can fly airplanes and you can shoot things while hang gliding. It's pretty exciting. You parachute in and shoot a man. It's very exciting game. And I'm like, is there possibly a more boring way you could have shown this game?
Yes.
You're probably right. Make it all in slow motion, black and white.
Right.
I don't even know what that question means.
Dude, For Honor. That game looks amazing.
There's a question. Will Elise play Battlefront on purpose? I don't even know what that means. Like, will I fall on a controller that's attached to Battlefront? Like,
accidentally play Battlefront?
Play Battlefront.
I mean, that did happen to you with Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, that's true.
Famously,
I still
you
have
fell
the
into
scar.
that. Yeah, you fell into that vat of controllers, and they were all hooked up to Red Dead Redemption. Got pretty far into the game on your way down. It was pretty good though.
John hates us.
John
doing
hates
this.
us.
We gotta figure out something to talk about. What you know?
We're talking, John.
Favorite game that you want.
You're putting pressure on us, John. That's not going to help.
Pressure.
That's not going to help the stream.
Biggest surprise, Unravel.
I didn't get to see
and
it.
Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves was cool.
But
Sony kicked the shit out of everything else in E3 though.
Yeah, but none of those. When are we gonna play any of those games?
Yeah, that's what
That to me, that doesn't matter. Like, getting a bunch of games I don't care about soon is still nothing, right?
Yeah, but what are you
Like
gonna
getting
play
a
in the
bunch of
meantime?
garbage, like the Nintendo thing, like the argument that like, oh, at least they're all coming out this year. I'm like, all of those games are terrible.
What are you
I
gonna,
don't want them to ever come out.
What are you gonna play in the meantime?
Nothing. I'll have a life. I'll write something. I'll play Bloodborne for a 9th time. I don't know.
I mean,
what are
it's
you gonna play?
It's a little depressing. Sony isn't really releasing anything this year. It's just a little depressing, but all I can say is Microsoft fans should be happy. They have everything they want.
Yeah.
Except for a good controller.
It's $150.
No,
Worth
I
of
just don't like-
goodness.
I don't like the sticks being at different places.
Being at an angle from one another.
People want to show a tweet.
Yeah, Yu Suzuki
Oh,
tweeted
yeah.
out that art of the Shenmue
Oh, really?
reveal.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
very
that's
cool.
awesome. I'm gonna retweet that. Yeah, someone drew some awesome art of Huber and whoever else was on there, and Elise reacting to the Shenmue announcement. Brad and Bosman, it's awesome. He's jumping up and down. I mean, I don't have it on the thing, but yeah, call that up. Call it up. Cue it up. I think that it's weird because the Sony press conference was possibly one of the better press conferences to ever happen. But on the whole, the rest of E3 was kind of meh. So does it still make this the best E3 ever, or does it balance it out somewhere down at like a 7.8, like Craig said?
Okay, Sony was great, but what are they going to do next year?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sony is screwed now.
They played all their cards. Like,
Their next press conference can't be. I mean, the only thing they could do is just put something amazing out right then. Like next year, if they just release Last Guardian or something, I don't know.
I mean, Last Guardian has a release date of 2016.
Yeah.
Don, you coming up here?
Don,
What is that?
In case you guys are gonna black out.
what is that? A brownie?
Brownie?
It's from the lunch table.
Oh, there are brownies on the lunch table?
Oh, they're living
My
the dream.
God.
Yeah, it's left to roll
Don,
in, so you
thank
take
you.
it.
Yeah, we have the Just Plays from last night, but I don't want to put those up there.
No, I don't want to put that.
No, I totally think we should play those.
That's weird. Re-rolling last night's stuff.
Who tweeted that picture, by the way?
Yu Suzuki.
Why you?
Suzuki. There are people that are tuning in today that may have not gotten a chance to watch those Just Plays.
The
Chat thinks that Don gave us funny brownies.
Oh. At least something up here is funny. Oh. Yeah, here's the image from Yu Suzuki.
Very cool.
Let's click on the image so it gets big.
Thanks,
yeah,
John.
Bigger. Anyway, if someone was at the TriCaster, they could make it go on the screen, but we're not, so it's fine.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful. Watching Huber's reaction though just fills my heart with gladness. He's one of the most beautiful human beings on the planet Earth, I think.
Kafal says the sound of you guys eating makes me sick.
Yeah, that was gross. We should
Yeah,
not
I'm
do
sorry
that
about
again.
that, man.
We should not do that again. Sometimes when you play it fast and loose, you go a little too loose.
Thanks, John.
John removes the temptation. The amount of trust that John has in us is very low.
Let me tell you something. Sony's got nothing next year. They got nothing, Ian.
Everything they announced is coming out next year.
No. Shenmue's not coming out next year.
Shenmue's gonna come out in like
2018,
2047. Yeah.
2047. Even The Last Guardian, they just said 2016. They
Yeah,
could
I was
push
pretty
it.
bummed about that. I thought it would have been a lot nicer if they'd had an actual date.
And
But then Bossman would have won his bet, and I don't want that to happen. So he better not try to finagle a way out of that Shenmue thing.
No, I'm on Team Bosman, and I think that
You
Craig,
want Bossman? We have to have Bossman lose because his stakes are way better. Huber's stakes for Bossman, I mean.
Yeah, but I'm on Bosman's team.
Oh right.
Yeah, and Craig presented a very compelling argument
Oh God.
for as to why Sony did not announce Shenmue. They announced a Kickstarter.
All he said was Shenmue 3 will be announced, and the Kickstarter announced Shenmue 3. So it was announced. It's happening.
You know, it'd be fantastic if Sony came out and said, "We're partnering to produce Shenmue.
They did.
We love the support that you guys are giving the game. Here's the money back from your Kickstarters. You still get we can afford the $4 million, the $3 million it's at right now, here's the money back. We're gonna pay for the whole thing. You still get your bonuses. Those of you that supported the cause get your copies.
Hang on. I gotta turn your mic back on.
You don't have to turn my mic back on. I'll just.
I'm gonna turn your mic back on.
Okay.
The more people talking, the better it'll be. John hates our guts.
Whoa! What just happened? What I missed?
We are running out of steam right now. Let's keep it going. We need you back.
Okay, I'm back. What's going on? What do we do to lose steam?
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm taking off though, Kyle.
Oh yeah.
I'm kidding.
Lunches.
I'm
Lunch
kidding.
is sick
I'll stay.
today.
I'll stay here.
Sometimes we joke about like our low budget stuff, but like lunch today
What is lunch today?
luxurious.
Really?
John telling us we're losing
Yeah.
steam constantly. We
That's-
lost 100 viewers, and then he comes up here. He's like, "You guys are trash, and I hate
Oh no
you."
no.
John would not be a fan of mandatory
John would
updates.
not be a fan
That's
of
not how that
mandatory.
works. You lose some, and then they
They
spike
come
back
back.
up.
Yeah,
again.
as soon
That's
as
how
you
Twitch
hit
works.
the stage, actually, we gained him right back.
All right, we got him back. Hey everybody.
How do they know? What's happening?
Kyle takes a sip of 7-Up and the whole like stream goes dark. Oh, Mountain Dew.
Oh yeah, did you see this picture, Kyle?
I have seen this picture.
Yu
Yes.
Suzuki retweeted it.
Oh man. What does it say? What's that Japanese say? On
You have to hit the
on
translate
Twitter, you can
button.
just click
Yeah.
translate, which I love.
View translation.
Yeah.
It says thank you.
Oh my God.
Yu Suzuki's the greatest person ever.
Huber is so stoked.
Huber's so stoked. Huber. Beautiful person.
What a beautiful person.
Wonderful human being.
Yeah.
Across the board.
Yeah.
He makes me want to be a better person.
Kyle, are you going to be driving this Gears of War demo that we're playing?
Yes. Yeah. We're going to be playing multiplayer.
God.
I think. Yeah,
Wait,
the
is it
beta,
split screen?
It's a beta.
Is it split screen?
That'd be cool if we do a split screen.
How are we going to be playing it otherwise? Oh,
just
it's like
one at a time.
multiplayer on
Online.
Online.
Yeah.
Oh, so you will be playing multiplayer online,
Yeah.
not local sports.
We can do local split screen. Does chat want us to do local split
More
screen?
like
Of course
local
they do.
split
Of course they
screen.
do. Because then
Okay.
they want me to play, and then they want me to tell me that I'm bad at video games. Like I don't know it.
Because you're a woman.
Yeah. At least that's how to handle it. I mean, I performed very poorly too, but you gotta build up a persona. Think of yourself as a wrestling character, and like don't let any of that affect
I
your
think it's-
actual self.
I think it's funny when people tell me I'm bad at Smash because that game, literally, I just can't do it. It makes no sense to me. I don't know
Sure.
what the hell is going on. It
Yeah.
seems like my inputs don't do anything that I want them to do. The controls in that are so squishy and terrible to me. Probably just because I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
By the way, Lara Croft Go, we're playing that later today.
Yeah.
Square Enix is going to be here
Square Enix
at
is gonna
5
come by.
p.m.
Ooh.
They're going to show us all kinds of other games that you probably care more about.
Is there?
That to me, like the demos we're going to see, I'm most excited. Oh, I hope they have a demo of it actually. It might just be the video.
Lara Croft Go. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to show it.
Well,
What's wrong? What?
I'm really hoping that they have some Life is Strange updates in that little package.
coming
though.
out. Talk to us about
We'll
it.
get some Life is Strange coming today too.
It's really difficult though to discuss that game without spoilering.
Yeah.
Spoilering
It's
it.
spoilering. Oh, don't lose steam on us.
Oh, God,
Without-
John, she's losing steam. Kick
Full
her
ahead.
off.
No, we're charging
her off the
forward.
stage.
No. So
It's time to eat.
I think it's
Without
okay.
spoiling
Yeah,
anything.
you should eat. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll eat when Brad comes back.
I was like, I was shaking when I finally
Really?
got food. Yeah, it's because it's been
I
all
was shaking
caffeine,
last
no
night.
food.
I was shaking last night at around hour 14.
Again, people, I know we're marathoning, but please always take breaks, always hydrate yourself, always eat, and always
Yeah.
take a walk every once in a while
As
too.
Nintendo would tell you, go outside.
Yeah, time to go outside.
I laugh at Nintendo when it does that, but like for marathon streams like this, when we're doing 14 hours, that's like so necessary.
I actually
Yeah,
haven't.
that's why I don't give a crap about losing steam for like a little bit in the middle
Yeah.
of the day. Like we're just
yeah.
having fun.
We're
We're
just
just
having fun.
chilling out.
This
Loose, fast and loose.
Yeah, compared to past E3s, like I haven't had any of those moments yet where I'm like I am on the cusp of.
Oh, I've had those.
Oh my gosh. So last year at E3, here's an E3 story.
Yeah.
Do you know the weird, it just came out on PS4 kind of like 2 months ago. It didn't get good reviews. It's like a game where you're like a monkey and you're painting the world. It's like black and white and your job is to make it colors.
No.
Unfinished Swan?
No, you're a monkey.
Yeah.
So whatever, it was that game. It was a platforming game. The people were fans. They were just like, hi, Kyle Bossman, I'm a big fan. And I'm like, oh, hi. They're like, please play our game. I'm like, okay. So I'm like exhausted. I'm overheated. I haven't hydrated well.
Yeah, you gotta hydrate at E3.
I start, hey, you stole my mug?
I found it in the cupboard.
That is...
In your
John took it
face.
yesterday.
Yes!
John, destroyer of worlds.
Okay.
Took it yesterday.
I care for this mug. This mug I freaking love. That's a grandmother gift. I love that mug. So, I was very serious.
Christian Slater drinks from your mug.
And Christian Slater.
Do people call Brad Christian Slater? in the chat?
Only they did.
Yeah,
We've been meaning to have him on as
Yeah, we need to have him
Slater
on
on
as
Mandatory
Christian
Update.
Slater.
That's a cool idea. So I started like passing out while I was playing this demo, and I felt so bad because he's like, "We're fans, please play our game." And I'm like, oh, "This is fun." And then I decided like, I need to go. I made it 5 steps away, and then I just like plopped onto the floor. I was like,
You like sat on the floor?
yeah, I sat on the floor. He's like, "Can I get you a water?" I'm like, "Yes, I would really like that, please."
Oh my god.
Very embarrassing.
You're like a giant man child.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if you're doing E3, if you're just watching E3, make sure
gotta
you
drink water.
Always drink water.
Always
Otherwise,
drink water.
You'll die.
But-
Like you just die.
You know, after like All Access wraps on Tuesday or Easter wrap on Tuesday, it'd
Yeah.
be like, okay, it's 1 o'clock. Hey guys,
Time to party.
All Access is done. Go ahead, go out on the show floor.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, I just want to go to sleep. Like,
Getting up at like 5 in the morning.
yeah.
All Access was a nightmare. Show was good though.
Have people made fun of us for having 2 Apple laptops?
Not that
No.
I've seen.
Oh, cool.
I
Now they
expected
will.
that.
Yeah.
And-
Way to go, Kyle.
Oh, look, mine's the 15-inch. What's yours?
So you know what I think it is? It's like the backlash. It's like you don't think you're better than anyone for owning this laptop. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I am.
Okay. Well,
All right, Ian.
I take it all back.
I take it all back.
Mad Max.
That smells like a melted ice pop.
That is what it tastes like. Can you
Whoa.
imagine a soda that tastes like that?
Whoa.
Yeah, man, it's so good. I'm GameTrailers brought to you by.
Man, you.
Bandu Baja Blast.
Okay.
John's pointing at us and
Yeah,
telling
yeah,
us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Me and Kyle will take over.
So
Alright.
I'm going to eat, but not because John's
Not because
telling me
John
to.
told us to, but because I kind of want to.
Yeah,
I'm actually not feeling hungry. I had like 3 bagels.
you gotta eat though. You
Gotta eat.
Gotta eat. You
The
happy,
lunch,
John?
the lunch is delicious too today.
Brad, you should take the laptop so we can cover any questions.
the chat. Love you too.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Dramatic.
Chad, what did you do to Ian while we were away? What did you do? Leave poor Ian alone.
Oh yeah. Send your questions for me and Kyle.
Yeah, send your
To
questions
Chibi
to
Weezy.
us. Oh, you're logged in as
Yeah.
Chibi Weezy?
Yeah, Chibi
Okay.
Weezy's in the house right here.
So basically, what's going on, just to explain to anyone who's just joining us, we do not have an appointment until 5, so we're doing a very casual stream up until that point.
Yeah.
However, at 5, we have Square Enix here to show us 4 different games, 5, I think, actually. And that's going to be huge.
Yeah, absolutely.
One of them was unannounced, I think, on our schedule, and I don't know which one that would mean that they're bringing.
Unannounced.
Yeah, unannounced Square Enix game.
Near?
That's not, no, you can't bring that. Well, stop it. One of Brad's talents is raising his eyebrows. Dude, maybe like World of Final Fantasy. No, I'm getting too excited. It probably won't be anything like that. It'll be like a mobile game or something.
Please do watch the MGS5 short trailer.
Nope.
Yeah, we won't do it.
Sorry. Even if it's short, and I understand that, but no more.
Someone has a request for us to do a live first 15.
That's very interesting. It doesn't have much to do with E3, but we have 4 more hours. Why not?
Yeah,
Brad?
why
Okay.
not? We should do that.
We'll do a live first 15
Can we
once.
get a camera following us, like picking it out?
No, not live.
Okay.
We don't have those capabilities.
Dang it.
But yeah, we'll do that.
Do we have Periscope? Someone can do that, right? Is that
Yeah,
how that works?
that is how that works. But
Wait,
all
Kyle's not in
all
it.
this, I mean, the link would have to be there. I don't know. But we'll do that once Elise and Ian gets back. That's a very good idea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're going to be playing Gears of War. What's
Yes,
it
we
called?
are, yeah.
What's the definitive version called? It's like
No
an
idea.
Ultimate Edition, I think.
No idea.
We're gonna be playing that live. We're gonna be playing the beta of that. That's a big E3 announcement.
Some people want to know what we thought about Metal Gear.
What's up?
What we thought about Metal Gear.
No.
I haven't really
that's the
watched
only question
any
I
of it.
won't answer.
Ben Moore told me to avoid it at all
Yeah.
costs. But I'm already insanely pumped for that game. I don't
Yes.
need to see more footage
We're
to get
sold.
excited for that game.
I don't need to see anything else. I'm sold. I'm as hyped as possible. No more trailers.
When?
When?
Someone said when.
September 1st.
Oh, there's a question. Where'd it go?
All right, Mario. What is your game? I wonder if this is extended or just the same one.
What game that everyone thinks is lame right now will be surprisingly good?
That's a fun question. Yeah.
We're gonna have a blast playing this. and
Mario
you know
Tennis
it.
Ultra Smash. Brad, I was never good at Mario Tennis. I got to be honest. I don't know when to use overhand and underhand.
Kyle, you're decent at everything. You're good at Tetris.
Yes.
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
But you're decent. We gotta train you.
Brad, I was so close to beating you in Smash Bros. I was so close.
But I beat you 2 other times before that.
Yeah, but with like whack characters. No.
Ganon?
Sorry. No. I mean myself. Ryu is not a whack character. I take that back. Lucas, honestly, I'm not good enough to be good at Lucas. With the PK Thunder and then wrap it around to like
He's
boost you
high
up.
skill cap.
He's high skill cap. I'm not there. I'm not at that level.
Oh yeah, what were your thoughts on like Guild Wars 2 and everything yesterday?
Okay, yeah, we're gonna roll that in. Apparently, whenever Don has finished editing it, dude, this is Mass Effect. So weird. Guild Wars 2. Generally, they just gave us some B-roll, so I looked at their B-roll and things. I'm not knowledgeable about Guild Wars 2, and I told them that at the beginning of the interview. And I said just.
Oh, you got guilds?
Yeah.
You got guilds now in this game?
Guilds are new? No, you idiot. But I told them that, and I said treat me like a baby, and they did. That interview, I probably let them talk too much. You know, you're supposed to interject a lot, and I really just let them explain everything. I figure if you like Guild Wars, these will all make sense to you. But then I did my Kyle Bosman interjections, and why would this be fun to people who don't know what that game is?
Someone wants to know what our thoughts on Horizon.
Cool.
Guerrilla's new IP.
Yes.
Taking a break from Killzone.
Yeah.
Looked
Probably a long
super-
break. I think they're going to take a long break.
I think they
from
definitely need a
Killzone.
break.
Yeah. Gosh, it looked like a concept art.
Yeah, it looked exactly like the concept
It
art.
looked like everything they wanted it to be. I like that the character wasn't too self-serious. Which is strange because
She,
it
like,
looks so
I
serious.
think you said earlier she has like that kind of Nathan Drake kind of like dialogue.
If you miss a shot,
She's like, shit.
Yeah, she'll react to that, which
Yeah.
is I think is cool. That always like to me feels good. It makes your character feel like your actions are actually influencing the character, not just the things in between cutscenes. So I think that kind of thing is very cool. I did like how hard it was to take down that T-Rex.
Yeah, it was a very long fight.
Yeah.
And it looks like you can aggro like a ton of monsters at one time. It looked like.
Yeah.
And if you can get really overwhelmed by doing that on accident, that'd be
You die.
awesome.
Yeah, you die. I think honestly one of the most exciting shots to me personally from that trailer is it's a huge wide shot of like a city, and there's like a wooden elevator rising up into the city. Like if this is an RPG, like the leak suggests, this is gonna be a sick RPG.
Yeah, definitely.
Like I would love to go to that town and things like that. That's cool. I have high hopes for that game.
Expectations for Gamescom and TGS.
So, Brad, do you remember all the times before press conference we were like, we're gonna see this, we gotta see this, we gotta see this.
We gotta see it. This
that
is the
almost
year.
never happened.
Guess what? It did happen.
Yeah. For a couple instances, but like the things we expected, we did not see. So Gamescom, I think for Sony at least, is all focused on the rest of this year.
Sure.
That's where we finally see Parappa the Rapper. That's my new Last Guardian. Now that Last Guardian is officially like back on track.
Parappa the Rapper have the demand?
No. But like personally, that's one of my favorite games. Legitimately. So that's my new request. But like from TGS,
Dragon Quest.
Ooh, that'd be a good time to announce Dragon Quest. Yeah.
Let's do it.
TGS was good last year. TGS was very good last year. They definitely focused a lot on Vita during that presentation.
I miss the Vita.
But yeah, I don't expect much from anyone but Sony at TGS. You know what I mean? Microsoft is obviously going huge at Gamescom. I wonder if Sony can even match that. You know what I mean? If you show Crackdown and Scalebound and Quantum Break, if they showed those 3 games at E3, they would have had a way better show.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, so if they showed those at Gamescom, they win Gamescom. Like that's simple. Those 3 games are so exciting.
Sony's not even technically at Gamescom, I guess. They're doing
because they're doing Paris Games Week.
Yeah.
Good thing to bring up. Yeah, don't expect anything from Sony.
Microsoft can get a lot of momentum though from Gamescom.
You're right, Brad. Heck yeah. Maybe that's the idea, is they just want to annihilate at Gamescom.
Sure, yeah. And it's
Is this Need for Speed? Is that what we're seeing here? Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
So, Brad, what I learned from my interview is that there are real people in this game. So, like, real people from the scene. So, not actors in those cutscenes, but, like, I think you're interacting with real people in the racing scene.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That is what's weird to me. I'm not sure what to imagine, and they didn't want to talk about it. That's, like, the most I got pulled out of that.
Let's see. Hopes for Scalebound.
Hope for Scalebound.
Yes, I have hopes. High hopes.
I hope it isn't Monster Hunter. I know a lot of people love Monster Hunter. But I hope it's not just a Monster Hunter clone, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
I guess I imagine it having a huge story, and like that's what I want more than anything out of that game.
Okay.
Is like an Xbox RPG, basically.
Yeah.
Xbox JRPG, at least. What are your hopes for that? What do you want it to be? Like, what could you see and you're like, this is what I
just want
wanted?
it to get really weird and goofy.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear this before. What do you want? What do you mean weird and goofy?
I don't know. You know, like the old Devil May Cries are kind of goofy in some ways. I like that about them. That's fine. I like the character seems kind of like you can get that vibe from him that he can be kind of a goofball, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like monster scaling would be cool if it somehow had some Shadow of the Colossus element to it. Maybe like climbing up some huge dragon or something like that. That could be sweet.
All
Mixed
right.
with like whatever like Metal Gear Rising combat and all that stuff. That'd be awesome.
Sure, absolutely.
Hype level for cross-dressing Cloud in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Don't even...
Max hype.
We can't start this conversation.
Max hype.
Because it's going to be so long for that game to be out.
Max hype, guys.
What?
Final Fantasy VII Remake?
It's already been in development since last year.
Yeah.
Wow.
Before PSX, they said they were doing right. Yeah.
I'm so pumped. And yeah, we'll probably learn more at PSX because they said we'll learn more in the winter.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that means PSX. Brad, a really embarrassing thing. Someone made a montage of like our moments leading up to E3 and then our moments at E3 on a Final Bossman episode after PSX, where I was so salty about the Final Fantasy VII announcement at PSX.
Right. Oh my God. There was a video of me and Kyle out there during that.
Yeah.
If they could find it.
Yeah.
And we were just devastated.
You're right. That's a good reaction video
Yeah, we're
too.
just like,
I forgot we did that live.
Yeah.
On my episode that week, I was just like, look, I don't even want a remake. Just don't tease it. Like I was like some like cool guy who's just like, I don't even need that in my life. And then when it's here, I'm just
flash
like,
forward, you're standing on your chair.
I'm not a professional. Let's just be honest here.
That looks exactly like Midgard.
Yeah. I'm not a cool guy. Let's be honest. There's nothing cool about me.
Someone wanted to know our thoughts on Xenoblade
Sure.
X. I'm into it, dude.
Yes, I've honestly stopped paying attention to it like after last year's E3 because it sucks when something's out in Japan for so long.
I know that is a bummer, dude.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the old days.
Yeah.
But is this the studio that made Xenogears way back in the day on PS1?
I don't think it's that
Chat,
much.
let us know
curated.
if they were involved in that in any way.
Yeah,
I loved Xenogears on PS1.
Cool. I didn't play Xenoblade Chronicles. To me, that was just scary about the investment.
Yeah.
I owned it and then realized I needed another controller to play it, and then I just didn't do it. So yeah. I'm really bad for that, but I'm in. I'm in to see how it goes.
Yeah.
Look at that Sonic the Hedgehog game. Freedom Planet.
Whoa. This is a cool point, actually.
Okay.
Someone was asking me about maybe them including Crisis Core in the 7 remake, like some parts of Crisis Core in the actual game this time.
Why? What's revealed in Crisis Core?
Well, you like see a lot of Zack's backstory and all that. Like maybe
Yeah.
we'll get more of that angle in actually 7, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna add stuff into it or
Yeah.
change some things around. It's
I'm
not
sure
gonna be
they'll change
exactly the
stuff.
same. Hey, I played this game.
Yeah.
That game's kind of fun. I bet they will do that.
Isn't it weird to see little games that were at last year's E3 that are still not out?
Yeah.
That stuff bums me out because it just means making games is so hard.
Yeah. Let's see some more questions.
Nindies. Good luck, Nindies.
Can we talk about
What's
Kingdom
going on?
Hearts 3 again?
Let's hash it out.
Dude, Mike watched that trailer.
Uh-huh.
He freaked out.
Cool.
He got so excited again.
Yeah, honestly, a ton of these trailers, Brad, I want to watch on my screen instead of like on this
Can we bring that up?
monitor over your shoulder.
The Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer again?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, I cannot get enough of that trailer.
I'll just keep going.
Yeah, just loop it the entire show all
Let's
day.
keep it looping all day long. Get that little framed thing. All right, Brad. So what is your feeling on it?
Well, hold on. Someone just said there was a Nomura post-interview, and he's saying they're going to reveal another New World soon.
Cool. So that probably means TGS.
Yeah, one thing before I dive into that, I want to know what world does chat want? What new world? I'm sorry.
They have voice acting done in this, which makes me think it has to be out by next year.
Yeah, I want that chessboard so bad.
I'll make you one, man. It's
I want
just,
that.
It's just blocks.
It's just blocks, no problem. I can make that
I
easily.
can make that. Yeah, come on.
Drummer, are you a big Kingdom Hearts fan?
Yeah.
Yes.
Final Fantasy. I'm a
Man, you would fit in perfect here.
Yeah, I'm a huge. That Resident Evil 2 is my favorite game.
Oh, Michael Huber would love you if he knew that too.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Look at this.
Mostly surprised by the lighting. It's just so,
It's
the
so
lighting
good.
is so good.
That part right there.
Yeah.
is
Yep.
amazing.
How expansive it is now.
And Donald the Goofy are here. You get Donald Duck in a game, I'm playing.
Big Hero 6, interesting. Wall-E?
Oh, these are the suggested worlds?
Yeah, Star Wars.
Star Wars is so
Jungle Book.
going to happen.
So there almost was a Jungle Book world
Whoa.
in Birth by Sleep, but I think Disney lost the rights to it.
Brad facts.
Me and Damiani were actually going to do a pop facts on it.
And then
but
what happened?
we were like, there was some legal thing with like, Damiani tried to do it before, I guess,
Oh,
and he
okay.
wasn't allowed to.
Didn't that happen with Tarzan, and that's why we couldn't put Tarzan footage in like the
Yeah,
the
something like
reviews?
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, there is like a build out there someone has, and you can see like some of the Jungle Book, which is really cool.
Yeah,
it's gonna be an awesome world.
Well, do we turn into animals in Jungle Book, like Lion
no.
King?
No, I don't
Oh,
think
okay.
so. At least not in that version they showed.
All right.
What, teaming up with Baloo?
Yeah.
Oh, and like Eeyore. Oh my God, the snake Ka.
Ka. Yep.
Oh, he's so good. And the dumb vultures.
And that nasty orangutan.
King Louie.
King Louie, I do not like.
King Louie's the best.
Oh, dude.
Shere Khan boss fight.
He lacks self-identity.
Ian.
What's wrong, Ian?
Nothing.
How sick is lunch today?
Did you eat it?
Just yesterday's stuff.
Did you open the chicken thing?
Yeah, I ate some of it.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, it was
John,
great.
have you had lunch yet?
No.
Yeah, you gotta go get
Oh,
lunch.
you gotta
Go
get
wait,
lunch, John.
Go get some lunch.
Well, now that everybody's had lunch, I can go get lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't lose any steam.
Will we play For Honor? Absolutely, we're gonna play that game.
We're gonna play For Honor non-stop.
That's like, yeah, that's definitely an Ian Hank jam too.
Oh God, it looks like some kind of sick multiplayer.
You should get closer to the mic.
blood.
Yeah, are we
You're
gonna get
gonna
Kawaii Central in there too?
Tell me what to do. Don't tell me.
Someone also want to know why no Persona 5, do we think?
Not ready. Game's coming out in 6
I
years.
think it's not ready. I think that's the sad
Apparently,
truth
they
of it.
released, they're saying it's coming out this year. Apparently.
Then maybe they're just playing.
I just think
That
Atlas
is a lie.
will do whatever they want.
Are they who do whatever they want kind of company?
Atlas Japan, yeah.
Atlas
Like,
does
they had
whatever they
like
want.
when they showed the trailer.
Your
the
voice
first
is incredible. Because sometimes, if you're like far from the mic, you're really quiet, and then you get like at all closer, and it just destroys everything.
I get too excited when I
Yeah.
get close to it.
They do whatever they want because of the first trailer. What do you mean?
Well, I'm saying like how they released that. They did it like their own event. Like I don't think
Yeah.
they need a show.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Brad. It was like a 24-hour live stream,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they didn't show any of the game.
They debuted
Did they?
that
Oh, no,
trailer.
they showed a little bit of fighting, I think.
Oh, there's a ton of snippets. There's a snippet
Yeah,
of
little
everything.
snippets.
Even the menus, which I think is really classy.
Yeah.
I think that's a cool thing to
Dude,
put.
Persona 5 is gonna be sick.
Yes.
That is
It's gonna be sick.
so sick.
It's gonna be sick.
So maybe Brad.
I'll have John know that you drop lower viewers than we had.
Oh, okay.
That's the
nice.
thing. It doesn't matter. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, I don't mind.
There's no such thing as Steam.
There's no such thing as Steam. So, Brad, do you think it's possible that like they just loved that event so much they just want all the attention to themselves and they're just
Sure.
gonna do another event for?
Sure, yeah.
Dude,
the
if
next
they
thing?
did another event, that'd be cool.
Yeah. I guess.
Decentralized E3.
Decentralized.
Yeah, I don't know. I love E3. You know how much I love E3, but I get that some games probably would have done better if they weren't here, if they were 2 weeks ago.
That's why some games do that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think E3 would have been a lot better if all those games hadn't been 2 weeks before.
Well, are you talking about Fallout 4 in particular?
Talking about like Fallout 4, Dishonored 2, Dark Souls 3, all the leaks.
Dark Souls 3, yeah, I could have done. I don't know.
Like,
Here's the thing,
like
though.
the last time when they announced Dark Souls 2, it was just that trailer, and then everyone was like, "Blah!"
Yeah, and
I think
no one
that
saw
trailer
that
was
coming.
better than this trailer though. This trailer was cool, like lore-wise, but that other one was like longer, had
Yeah.
cool music.
You know what? A funny thing.
Narration.
That lady just like going ham.
A funny thing about Dark Souls 3 though is that we got more information from that leak than we would have
Yeah.
from anyone's reports that
I mean,
they're
like
writing right
because
now.
of that leak.
Yeah.
Because of that leak, I understand the fountain.
Yeah.
That's at E3 where it's like spewing blood out of that sword. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, that's a bonfire that dude created.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Sacrifice.
it's
So
funny.
cool.
The leak was actually extremely informative.
Yeah.
So like it's probably
Then,
more
Thank your
informative than like
husband for us.
Yeah. Thanks, James.
Thanks, James.
Maybe give some credence to the Silent Hills Xbox negotiations.
No, total nonsense.
No, that's total nonsense.
Know what I think that was? Honestly, I think that's
true.
somebody at Microsoft who's not really understanding what's going, like the reality of that situation. Who's just like, you know what I heard this thing. And
I think there are negotiations happening.
Somebody's
You're
doing
sticking
something
to
with
it, huh? All right.
Somebody's doing something with Silent
Even
Hills.
it could not come to fruition, but
Yeah. Somebody's doing something.
Yeah, but like somebody's also like not hearing all the details right.
and if Konami is doing a fire sale on their properties,
Yeah.
then they're
It would make
taking
sense.
meetings, they're doing negotiations to offload their stuff.
Yes.
It would make a lot more sense for Sony to buy it, but
Silent Hill is not a billions property.
if they're buying the entire franchise,
They are.
It's
You're
not.
buying the entire franchise.
Yes.
they would have to buy the whole.
If you're
name.
buying
Right.
if you're buying the rights,
The
that way
movie
you can later
rights.
make profit from film,
Mm-hmm.
multi-million-dollar film deals, merchandise deals.
Yeah, we're
Like-
up to 10 million. I'll buy it for 10 million.
10 million.
Yeah.
Have a taker. Let Konami know. Kyle Bosman.
I was in talks.
No, if you look at what they bought Minecraft for, and then say that Silent Hill is worth more than Minecraft, I think we're having
was
a laugh.
Minecraft like
It was 1
$2
bill.
billion?
It was 1 bill.
1 billion.
Yeah.
I mean, so you think that maybe the negotiations could be true, but the 1 billion is
Oh, I think
Yeah,
the 1
exactly.
billion-
Yeah, the number.
Yeah,
I think the 1 billion is probably not true.
Yeah. I mean, we're industry insiders.
A milli. What I learned from last night is, if there's a rumor that Final Fantasy VII or something might happen, buy Square stock.
Yeah. Buy
that
right
stock.
before E3,
Yeah.
and then sell it.
We'd be millionaires right now.
Yeah.
Do you
well,
think the port was partially to gauge interest, though you don't need to gauge interest on that?
Yeah.
Like
No,
there's interest.
the
Do you think
port,
the
I
port
think,
was more to
hurt it.
cover the rumor? Like
Maybe.
Because if they announce a port, then that way there's less chance of it leaking that it's being
steam. Yeah,
remade
that's a
because
good
it's
idea.
like so they're making Final Fantasy VII, and then someone goes, oh no man, no, yeah, they're reporting
it's
it.
just the-
This is the rumor.
Yeah, I definitely think that I don't know how much credence I would put on this my own theory, but like I almost think like what if it was intentional to make that huge colossal F up with the crappy version on purpose, like you're saying, A, to
Square.
cover it, and B, to like make this more incredible. 'Cause
It worked on me.
Nobody sees it.
Yeah.
Nobody sees it coming now.
I would not have had the emotional reaction I did
Yeah.
if they hadn't done
If we
that
didn't get
before.
trolled
And then,
so hard
and it
before.
becomes even more, look, Sony listens to us.
Yeah, exactly. Sony's the good guy now instead of the bad guy.
Smart
before.
play.
Yeah,
You
smart
gotta
play.
break them down.
That's
to
smart
bring
playing.
Build
back
them up.
Yeah. The fans.
The fans.
That's why we put out like.
Play with their emotions.
That's why like every episode of Mandatory Update we put out is bad.
Because we're going to build
Build
you up
them down.
someday.
Build them up,
Yeah,
lowering their expectations
to shatter them.
to shatter them
Yeah.
with a really bad episode, and then they'll say, "Oh, hey, all those other ones weren't that bad."
You know what? The show
They
wasn't
weren't
that bad last
They
week.
weren't that bad.
Yeah.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh my
Look
god.
at that rain cloud.
They summoned it on him. I think it's like a debuff on Sora.
I like all the traversal.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
jumping
dude.
about.
Yeah. That's what I like.
He never touches the ground.
In every Kingdom Hearts game, once you unlock the glide ability, I'm
It's
gliding
over.
everywhere. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that glide ability.
GG.
I freaking, dude.
I
Is
love
there any
this.
explanation for it though? Because you love context.
You
That
get
kid's
it
just
from
gliding
like
around.
Normally you get it like after Neverland.
yeah, from like Tinkerbell or
Oh,
something.
so
Yeah.
Peter Pan can fly. or
Yeah,
whatever.
You get a little glide,
All right,
little glide action.
fine.
Yeah, you're not flying. You're merely
Fine.
gliding.
Like I don't know the
Yeah.
context of
It's
this, but I don't even
fine with
care.
Style.
Yeah, you're.
Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of which, we were talking about worlds we want. I'm
Toy
standing
Story.
by
Toy Story would be
yeah.
incredible, yeah.
I
Like what you
stand
said.
by it.
What you said, where you just zoom out on toy versions of Sora. Because
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they change looks every time they go to a new world, right?
Sometimes.
not every
all
time.
the time.
So like here, in Entangled World, they're just gonna look like how they always
Just
look.
regular.
Yeah.
Well, it's because people in Tangled look regular.
Yeah,
True. That's true, yeah.
I
graphics
think they
look
picked
pretty
Tangled
good.
because of that new animated series.
There's a
They
new
make
Tangled
a
series?
Tangled series coming to you soon
I didn't know that.
on Netflix. I don't
On
know.
Netflix?
I don't know if it's
It's
Netflix.
not Netflix. It'd be on Disney Channel.
Oh, sure, you're right.
It's Disney bucks.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Netflix is all about like, I don't know,
House of Cards.
DreamWorks or something.
You know what's hilarious is Huber was like, he was looking at my suit. He's like, I wish I could afford a suit. Must be nice. Just
Like,
spent.
yes, you
Just
can.
spent $300 on Shenmue.
Yeah. Yes, you can.
Also, just go to Al Weiss downtown in the demilitarized zone.
Al
She
Weiss.
turned me on to that place. $130.
Wait, why did you
Yeah,
call it
my suit was less than
demilitarized?
300.
Because it's
Have you
downtown Los
been
Angeles.
down
is
there?
a cesspool.
It's a fashion
That
district.
place was a nightmare.
I had a great time.
It was like some other country
have a good
or
time?
something.
Yeah, there were
Not
families
that all
there.
other
Did you
countries
buy
are nightmares.
pants?
It was full of families.
They just give you pants.
Okay.
The whole place smells like pee, and there are cockroaches everywhere.
Full suit, new shirt, new tie.
Socks.
No shoes.
115. What a deal.
115?
Yeah.
Man, I got hosed. I paid $130. I got socks though.
Know what happened? I went up to the desk and he's like, okay, so this is this much. I think it was like 125. He said, so what did you hear about us from Yelp? And I said, no, actually, one of my coworkers said that her husband came here. He's like, I'm gonna knock off $10. I'm like, oh.
Did your lip quiver like
Yeah,
that
I have a
too?
lip quiver.
Next time, just go. No, I'm Al Weiss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am Al Weiss.
We're lightning bolt. My name is on the building. Don't you know who I am?
I think James got like a 3-piece suit, 2 ties, maybe a shirt for like $130. I don't think there was a shirt.
They gave me that shirt, but I threw it away.
Was it a bad shirt?
It was not
Bad
good.
quality shirt?
Chat's saying
not
must
good.
be nice.
Must be
nice.
nice.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
$300 on Shenmue.
$300
Must be
on Shenmue,
nice.
Must be nice. Matt Blair too.
Yep.
So I'm still not giving it any money. I think if it comes out physical on PS4, maybe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, do 60.
Because I feel like, well, you get on PC with 60, I think.
Really? I thought it was whatever.
Nah.
With the
Are you
digital,
sure?
you get to choose.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get to choose.
At least when you
Okay.
guys set, can you bring that up?
Bring that up.
What do you want me to bring up?
Shenmue?
Shenmue Kickstarter?
Kickstarter?
Talk of the town. Shenmue
Oh, I got it
Kickstarter.
up already.
Okay.
My
Attack of the
computer's just
Town.
chugging.
Talk of the town.
Yeah, it's just showing. It's been working hard.
Let's talk of the town.
Talk of the town.
New outfit too on him.
New outfit.
Yep. We
Well,
have
well,
Irish
you go.
viewers.
What do you
they
need
must
to
be
know?
so insulted every time we do that.
So
So
one of
how bad we
the
are.
when you pay
Honored.
$60, we want to see if you get a physical copy for PS4 also.
Pussifer. Physical copy for the.
Physical copy PC.
Yeah.
Bosman, I hate it when
So I think there will be a physical copy of PS4, and just like
Just yeah.
it's not for people who backed it, which is
Get
funny.
it later.
Mighty Number 9 did something similar.
Oh yeah.
Not
game's
with a physical edition, but like the special edition.
Mhm.
Yeah. Craig's into it. Made me feel bad for
I'm
making
into
it
this.
so bad.
I want to play this.
Yeah, this
I
is
have
cool.
the first one of this for free.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't ever tried
It's
it.
really fun. It's really fun.
You know what I wish we could do right now?
What do you wish we could do right now?
Go through all the indie games, especially the ones that were part of the ID at Xbox montage, and rewatch those trailers again.
Let's do it. John Michael, do we have that?
Do it.
If you go to xboxachievements.com/news/news-21438.
Mic. You're blasting it.
Oh. That's why it helps to have someone on headphones. You're right. We should self-monitor.
That's what I'm wearing.
Now I know when my voice sounds good. Now I know when my voice sounds bad. Yes, now I know when my voice sounds good.
It
Now
always
I know
sounds
when my voice
bad.
sounds bad.
Because like there's this one blog post that has like a ton of trailers that we didn't even see that are part of the Xbox ID at Xbox indie push of E3 2015.
What's that URL again?
xboxachievements.com/news/news-21438-the
No,
dash.
just go to this main site. Just go to,
Why are there
navigate
two
from there.
news slashes?
Yeah,
Who are these?
News/news.
News/news.
Xbox website. Okay.
It's a strange laugh I had.
Xbox. Your home
Is
for
this-
indies.
I am blasting out this mic.
Yeah.
Blow it
The
out.
Devolver indies looked real cool.
No, that's PlayStation. Stop
I
it.
knew. I'm saying it different.
Coltane44
those
says,
look cool.
Elise says we should watch the boring games now.
Oh.
You've been had.
Honestly, these are going to be some of the fucking gems
Yeah.
that you play this year,
The
my
indie games are
friend.
usually the best
Yo.
games that come out of E3 because all the other ones are trash. 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 Trash.
I don't know. I think
JK.
I think normally there's like a few dumb AAA games where we're just like, ugh.
Like Call of Duty
right.
or
Right,
Gears
exactly.
4
Yeah.
or Doom.
Right. Like those types of games. I think those games are getting smarter than ever, basically.
Fallout 4 looks cool.
Cuphead.
And Mugman gambled with the devil.
And lost.
You gotta go to that
Website.
website.
We gotta go to their website.
XboxAchievements.com.
I'm gonna post the link to that website in the Twitch chat.
Okay. All right. Well, the
And then
link
and
will be in
that
the
way
Twitch
chat
chat.
can follow along with us too.
Wait
Okay.
for him to get into the chat though, otherwise it'll be gone by the time
No,
he gets in there.
give it in the chat can follow along too.
Okay.
Okay. Follow along at home.
Follow along.
I mean, do you guys in the chat really don't want to look at these trailers for games that you maybe haven't seen?
No, we're looking at them.
No, I mean like chat.
No, we're doing it.
Because I feel like we're just rehashing a lot of the things we've talked about, but now we can kind of look at games that we.
Did you guys hear
Get a
that they
closer look
announced
to.
a Final Fantasy VII remake?
Oh my gosh, that's huge.
That's huge. And also Shenmue 3 was funded.
Yeah.
Why do you sound like Voldemort? Mouth boy, my boy. Come here. He's on the hug.
Is this the Flame of the Flood?
Flame of the Flood.
Flame of the Flood.
This game looks alright.
All right, so do we pause it once we get to the title of the game?
Nah.
Is that how this
We
works?
just let
Whoa.
it play.
This one I'm into, Little Toy Soldiers.
Oh, okay.
Heck yeah.
This is that whole Mantage.
Me and Teach.
Oh, super hot. Ready?
Wallop.
Cuphead.
Cuphead. Great.
Alright, Cuphead is looking good. It's got amazing animation and fights.
Beyond Eyes.
Beyond
which
Eyes.
We've heard
Yep.
great things
Yep,
about
yep,
from
yep.
the guys
I
that
met
saw
the
on the
lady
show
who
floor.
made it at
Yeah.
GDC. She's real cool.
Rise and Shine, not into it.
Rise and Shine, never heard of it?
Not feeling this.
This actually looks pretty cool. Gemini. Ooh,
No, pass.
Looks like 7 other games.
Yep.
Below. Oh, that looks cool as hell. I love it. I love it. Flame and Flood
Flame and
looks
Flood
good.
looks
It's got
fantastic.
a cool look.
Yeah.
Cool look. Visually. Ashen.
So excited for this.
Looks
Local
good.
co-op in this.
There's dudes
Mike?
in the
He
title.
won't leave you behind.
Mike won't leave you
Mike
behind.
would never leave
You and me
you
will
behind.
play.
Yeah.
We'll leave each other
We'll
behind.
leave each other behind
immediately.
constantly. Yeah.
Betray each other immediately.
Solus
Solus
Pass.
looks cool. Oh,
Cool.
I like it.
Westerado Pass.
Westerns look cool.
Ian,
Happy
is it possible to
Dungeons.
have this down here as well?
No, not currently.
This
I'd have to
one's a
unplug-
strong
I mean, it
pass.
is. I'd have to unplug some
Ooh,
stuff.
Castle Crashers Remastered. There you go.
Oh, you mean just in the
Yeah.
not on the
Picture in
TV,
picture.
but on the thing?
Picture in picture.
Go in there and hit ME1 on the red line, and we'll see if this happens. We'll see if this works.
This one's a pass. Zeros. Heck yeah.
That
That,
looks
one's a
cool,
heck
yeah.
yeah.
So on the red line, ME1.
Too
yeah.
hardcore for
Oh wait,
Colin
wait,
right
wait, wait, wait.
Right here, too hardcore.
Yeah.
So on the
Big
on
yes
the,
to this one.
Camera 6 on the right-hand monitor, on the monitor with the mouse.
Game 4 is a yes. It's probably going to be a while for that
This
game
is
to
kind
come
of
out.
complicated. Mouse over camera 6, and
Strong
a little
pass
gear
on
will
this
show
one.
up in the bottom right-hand corner. Click the gear, and then change the drop down from 720p to 1080i SDI. Nice.
There we go.
We did it. Teamwork. Teamwork.
Fishing.
Why? 'Cause she's a woman.
Fishing, hell
John?
yeah. Yeah, hell yeah.
He just nods.
You can't tell, but we brought in a man
We brought in a man to do
at
it.
the last second.
This game.
And then
Yes.
he didn't lose
Yeah, the
the
Army Man
steam.
game.
Heck yes to Mean Greens. That's my favorite of the bunch.
Super hot is funny because they go super hot.
And you control the bullets. I don't
Do
like.
you?
Yeah. Like, well, you don't control them, but you can. Like, if you just stop walking, the bullets stop moving.
Oh yeah, anytime you move,
Yeah.
stuff moves. That's such a cool mechanic.
I gotta say, I really don't like saying the best independent
It's a little
developers.
presumptuous.
Can we ever play that?
It's a little presumptuous.
Actually, let's click on that Vine video on the lower row.
John, do you mind taking us to the Tacoma trailer?
There it is.
Did any of the guys see this on the show floor? Play it?
Who?
What guys? Look at us.
Ben and Huber.
Oh, okay. No. Who would waste time on this?
I'm a fan. What the fuck? I like the Fulbright
trolling.
people. They're fantastic. Gone Home is a beautiful game. Also, I forgot the Steam sale was going on. How many games are we missing
I
during
bought
all this?
I bought one game.
What'd you
It was,
buy?
like, Final Fantasy IV on PC.
Don't sound ashamed. That's a good
No,
buy.
I know. I'm stoked.
Okay. Yeah, I dig space games.
So,
You're just getting me further from the mic. A little too close.
so exactly what are we
Sound
doing in this game? Because we're at an abandoned space station.
To me, I think that
What did she did?
the holograms you see are
She's like,
basically
"Open
like the
door."
audio logs of this game.
She's like, Bijan.
Can we
That's
turn
Tacoma,
that
right?
into something
Kinda-
now?
it's kinda
whenever we do
like-
something?
I used to do that. There's a billboard of designer Bijan, and in one of them he was going. So we'd always
Kind of
drive by,
like
Bijan.
Talos Principle. We're seeing what happened at this space station that we just arrived to. Is that the assumption?
Yeah, I'll go with that assumption. I think that's the same. Wait, are we switched? We
This
already
is Ashen now.
Ashen.
Okay.
Tacoma's a short trailer. It's a
Okay.
short.
All right,
short,
we can talk about
Short
Ashen.
trailer.
Short
Ashen.
ass trailer.
Yeah, at least super pumped on this one.
Yeah.
No
I'm gonna
face.
play it. I want to play it. They don't have faces. They don't need faces.
They don't need faces.
Will you play it with James?
I'm playing with Huber too. I'll play with Huber at work. I'm assuming it's probably going to be a shorter game.
Yeah.
It's like Brothers. This,
Full
this
playthrough
kind
Friday.
of yeah.
So I wouldn't put my arms in those holes.
No.
This is a good way to get both your arms cut off.
Yeah, you don't want to lose your arms. Tabletop Adventures.
Oh, Busman and Huber don't have arms and
Got some standard platforming. Oh, she's left behind.
No steam being lost, guys.
No steam.
She's left behind there.
Left her behind.
Did you ever finish Left Behind?
What? Oh,
Last
the
of Us?
Last of Us thing? No, I got to the clickers and I lost steam. Thanks, John. John came in and took all my steam. No, yeah, I intend to finish it. I don't know.
Was this the last shot of the trailer? Coming to this mountain and then seeing the bird fly by?
Losing your partner.
Oh no, this is where you see the big air creature.
Oh yeah.
The
That's what
Windfish.
Last Guardian ripoff.
Last Guardian, the ripoff. But they're like, this game's gonna come out.
That looks like that. There's like a flying thing like that in Skyward Sword, right?
Absolutely, it's a whale.
Dude, you remember
So
that
next-
boss in Shadow Colossus? So intense.
I think there's a couple of flying bosses.
There's the big flying one, and then there's the one that
The
looks
desert?
similar to it in the water.
Right.
The water one is horrifying.
Here we go. Beyond Eyes.
Oh, this one's
Yes.
cute. I like this game a lot.
A girl without sight.
So she had sight when she was when she was born with sight, and then she lost it when she was like 3 or 4.
So,
So she remembers what the world looked like.
Blind people don't dream if they weren't born with sight, but they do if they had sight and lost it. How crazy is that?
I'm sure they have REM sleep. They just don't dream visually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no dreams.
They
But
have
do
dreams.
you have
No.
a dream that's based on your other senses?
Yeah, like
No.
a smell and sound dream.
No.
Your body enters REM sleep or you go insane.
Yeah.
So they have to have REM cycles.
But like no dreams I recall.
Well, yeah, I don't recall most of my dreams.
That's true.
I haven't recalled a dream in like a year.
That's the drugs.
That's all the drugs.
All the drugs you're
That's
doing.
all the drugs.
You know what the drugs do? They take your dreams.
They take away your dreams.
They take your dreams.
And your pocketbook.
Cillian Murphy in Dream Drug.
He would be in that movie.
Beyond
don't do
Eyes is
drugs,
sick.
but-
Yeah,
I love
awesome
the colors
game.
of it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it looks like a really good game.
Summer 2015. So we have this game right now. Thank you, Xbox One.
At least
We
wait
don't
till
have
we
it right now.
Wait till we go through the PlayStation indies lineup.
Yeah, they're probably all coming out real soon too. These keep getting more and more salacious.
Okay, what's
Guns.
next? What's next on the list?
He doesn't know. He's lost steam.
He's lost steam.
Losing
John
steam.
lost steam.
Okay.
This is Cuphead.
Cuphead?
Not
It is the
interested.
Cuphead.
With Cuphead,
Cuphead.
we wanted to create
Apparently
a game.
there are. I actually knew this, but I didn't
Oh,
specify
no.
it earlier.
Okay.
There are challenge levels that are small, and some of them are side-scrolling like a platformer, but they're not. It's not like a platforming game.
Gotcha.
Yes.
I knew that. I just
Okay.
didn't specify that earlier.
Do my bidding and I may
I don't know how long they'll be,
spare
but I
you.
don't think they're that long.
The animation is so on point.
It's
Yeah,
amazing.
it's
The look
incredible.
of this game is insane.
Yeah,
Like, look at this. That's what the game looks like.
yeah. Love this Bluto.
It plays really well too.
Dude, heck
hard.
yes to this game.
It's hard as hell.
LL Cool J. Yeah.
Look at that guy. What's his story?
We just took his soul.
What's
he was
everyone's
a
story in
boss
this?
that we beat, and then we took his soul.
So we're trying to get souls? Is that
Yeah,
it?
we're doing the devil's work.
So like the hub world will just be a map that has all these boss locations all over,
Yeah.
and you're just traveling between those.
Yeah, and some of them are less hard, but they're all pretty much hard.
I love
2016.
2016.
That announcement's worthless.
That announcement sucks. It's not coming out right now.
I can't believe this. Thanks, Xbox.
Man, you guys are dicks.
You take it so personally.
Yeah, it's because you take it personally.
Don't
That's why I
take
do
it
it.
personally.
2 completely unrelated adventures, 1 epic package. It's the story of Elise Hinkums.
Elise Hinkums.
Elise
Ghost Simulator. Here we
Unrelated
go.
stories, one epic. You're right. I love that. This is.
Is that Jason?
Yeah,
From
this
Ghost
is out of- this
Simulator?
is good stuff.
What is this?
More Goats Edition.
2 M's for no reason.
These guys just have a good time.
They're just-
Yeah, they
they're just
love
like-
their job.
They're just like, hey, let's
Isn't
put
that
the
nice?
internet into a game.
Like they don't have to care about like everything looking perfect, and so
Oh, yeah.
that gains them so much freedom to
They don't
just
care
like
about
try out
anything,
ideas.
Nothing matters.
Yeah.
Super hot.
What are we looking
What
at
is this
now?
called?
This is super hot.
Super hot.
Do they actually do that in the game?
That's
Wait, I
like the
think
title
chat-
screen.
Stream, you can hear these right now, right? Because we can't. So
Oh,
that means
okay.
you can.
All right.
Nice.
I hope they're not
hot.
too loud for you. Somebody tell us if
See,
they're
no
too loud.
complaints. But so
Okay.
what's the objective here?
Just
You
not
progress,
get shot.
and you can actually kill them too.
Yeah.
So your
Every
bullets,
time you move, everything moves.
and your bullets work
when
the
you
same way.
stop, everything stops.
Everyone's saying they cannot hear it.
Oh, okay.
Well,
All
that's
right.
good then.
C'est la vie.
I'm not sure that trailer demonstrated that well.
No, I don't know if there's a way to demonstrate that.
You're
really.
right. You don't. It's really hard to demonstrate until you're doing
Unless you
it.
do like a Just Cause 3 thing where it's like,
Oh, and when you move forward, the bullets move forward as well, and then you can blow up this gas station, and then it'll respawn, and then you can hang glide down and machine gun these people.
I think you're exaggerating that guy's voice.
it was pretty bland.
No,
that
it
was the
wasn't.
most bland way you could talk about Just Cause 3.
But the
that
voice
game is
actor wasn't
about
bland.
being ludicrous.
It was like a
He
more
was
of a
just
hard sell
regular
voice.
He was a regular
Storm and
guy.
teacup.
No, he was like a.
What is this?
And at Just Cause 3, you have this option to do this.
Yeah, it's like I'm getting on a monorail.
Yeah. Here we go. This is a puzzle game. This is cool.
Please
Yeah.
stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Yeah. I'm digging this one.
This
No,
game
no,
looks
no.
cool.
Babyface,
Oh, you're
I'm
too
out.
scared.
I'm out.
Cause my baby face.
What does that say
Ouch.
underneath there?
Inky.
What happened?
Enki, there are words under it.
What's under Enki?
We don't know. It's too late.
John Michael, what's under Enki?
And we will run back right here. That's it. Just the
No, there are words under it.
Full screen.
There were-
Enhance.
there were
Enhance,
words.
Anton.
There are words there.
It says fatal encounter or something.
Go earlier. It's fading out at that point.
Fiat Tenebre.
Fatal encounter, maybe? Just chat now.
Fiat
It's
Tenebre.
Tenebre. Yeah, it's like
Tenebre.
Fiat Tenebre. It's like Latin or something.
Fiat Tenebre.
We got it.
We're
Thank
good on
you.
Enki.
Good work.
Thanks, John Michael.
Really kept the steam going. I'll never forgive you for that.
Sheltered. Sheltered, capitalizing on the success of Fallout Shelter.
Yeah. They're identical.
They are somewhat
Did
similar.
they know?
They didn't know.
They couldn't.
They were working on the same idea at the
Yeah,
same
they
time.
couldn't
This
have
always
known.
sucks.
I mean, this is basically the war of mine. This war of mine, was it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, my neck.
Is that a little kitty cat?
Splinter Cell.
That's a little kitty cat.
Splinter Cell.
Splinter
3.
Cell.
Splinter Cell.
Life is hard.
Life is hard. Margaret and Pamela slugging
Just
it out.
brawling out there.
So is this a little goofy? Family life is
Seems a
harder.
little
Yeah, so
goofy.
it's a little goofy.
It's a little goofy.
It's yeah, it's not as dark as War is Mine or serious, I guess.
super stereo.
Keep them safe.
Kyle, you're missing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on the Nintendo stream.
I am gladly missing that.
Yeah, why do you
Bring it
hate
up.
that game? What's the deal?
It exists in a different world as the Pokemon games.
I think that's what you need to think about Mario Maker, by the
John
way.
Michael,
I didn't
no,
get
we
to
don't
say
want to
this.
see Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
No, we don't want to see that, John
You can cue it up in the background.
No, John Michael, go ahead and don't do that, John Michael. Thank you very much.
Keep them together.
You have to think of Mario Maker like that. It's just a separate. It's not part of the games. It's not canon. It's just for fun.
Yeah.
It's a mode.
No, most of the time I don't get mad at games. I just don't. I just
You just
accept
get
that they don't
even?
do the things that I love at them. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure you're capable.
I know what
of
you're
love.
saying. I know what you're saying.
I'm capable of love.
that a song?
insist. You gotta know. I'm capable of love. Yeah.
Who is that?
It's a song from the 90s.
Is it like Meatloaf or something?
Yeah, unbelievable.
Oh! I'm
Alright.
capable of love.
Hit us with this one. If we like this trailer, at the end I'll say
Yeah,
Thank you,
unbelievable.
Xbox.
yeah, then we'll all go. Yeah.
Okay.
What is this?
Is this Ion?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we didn't really.
Hey, there's a sleep number bed remote.
This is
floating in
from Dean
space.
Hall that made Daisy.
All right, Dean Hall. Prove your worth.
Show us what you got.
Dean Hall.
Dean Hall.
Right here we
We're
have
checking
Dean
out a little
Hall's
trailer here from
Ion.
Dean Hall.
So we're getting through an asteroid belt right here.
Just,
Travel through an asteroid belt.
some of these are labeled.
Some of them have cargo in them.
yeah,
Why
looks
would there
like
be
we're-
cargo in an
Looks
asteroid
like we gotta
belt?
collect these things.
Parts of a space craft of
Yeah.
some
We're gonna construct
These are
that
going to be
craft using
resources
these
that we
resources from the
collect
asteroid
through our
belt.
space travels.
Space travels.
We're going to go hang by this station.
Oh, a little too much to read here.
Constellation.
A little bit overwhelming right there.
Visually overwhelming.
Thank you,
Yes, I
Brad.
agree,
Great
Brad.
analysis.
Yes,
Thank
yes.
you.
Oh, the title has become a
Okay,
sticker.
I think
on,
we're about to see a human in a
a
fetal
human
position.
body, perhaps a
Okay.
clone
Oh,
replacement.
just packaged, yeah.
This is Outlaw Star right
On,
there.
Okay, very
or
good reference, Brad.
Eve
Again, that's
Online,
excellent.
I could say Eve Online.
And there
also.
you have. There's a teaser for Ion.
All right, coming soon.
Look forward to more.
Get excited, guys.
Didn't
Thank
get
you,
me,
Microsoft. Thank you,
Was
Xbox.
not unbelievable.
Didn't get me Ion.
All right, let's see. Next up, we have The Long Dark.
I can't do it for every trailer.
Yeah,
We can do it for this one.
Sean wants you to stop.
Okay.
They do?
Ion was not a good teaser though. That was
No,
not
that
a good.
was not good.
That was
No,
not good.
that
This
was
is
not-
is this
What
the
an adorable
Gray?
Fox logo.
Is this like the Gray, starring Liam Neeson's?
Day one makes me think we're surviving in the hinterland.
That instantly makes me uninterested in this game.
Really?
Day 2.
I'm so tired of survival games.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
That's kind of Flame in the Flood. I feel like is a little bit anti-survival because
I
you
like
are
this.
progressing to
Yeah.
a final objective.
We're
but
progressing here.
otherwise, yeah, I'm a little
I'm
burnt out
so
on just
tired.
Yeah, you're
don't
checked
starve.
out,
You're
yeah.
trying to
You
survive.
lost steam a long time
Oh
ago.
jeez.
I think this is a
Lost
good
steam.
trailer. I'm into this trailer. They're advertising their
good
game well
trailer.
here. I would give this trailer a good score.
You can't hear it though. What if it's just like J-pop or like Britney Spears or something, and you're like, what?
No.
Oh, there's a mad
Trailer's
pig.
bad. It's about zombies. This trailer
No, it's
sucks.
an insane pig.
It's just a wolf. It's a wolf.
That's not a wolf, Kyle. That's a crazed pig.
That's just a wolf.
That was my nickname in high school.
Crazed pig?
Yeah.
That's not a bad nickname, man.
Yeah.
Yo, you see
People
that
that
kid,
mess
Chris
with-
Pig?
Yeah, no, don't talk to him. Don't mess
He's
with him.
Chris
goes
Pig,
to-
man.
He
Stay
goes
away
to
from that
another
guy.
school.
He goes to another I think he moved. I think they moved him away. Safety
Porked out
concern.
on everybody.
Yeah.
He
Nothing
lost
happened
it.
for day 7. That was weird.
He went ham.
They rest.
All right.
That's the Lord's Day. The murder pigs sleep on day 7.
Day 9.
Chat says
sleep.
talk more about
Plot.
Waluigi Sneak in Love. We will after these.
Oh yeah.
We'll get
get
more.
all the
We'll
deets.
get more into the lore of
Someone
Waluigi.
on Twitter tweeted me a really good
Picture,
art
yeah, I saw that.
of
Really?
Sneak in Love. It's really
The
good.
pencil drawing one?
Yeah.
I want to
saw
see.
that.
Did you
Yeah.
retweet it?
I didn't retweet
Okay,
it.
I
think
want
I
to see
might
that.
have.
That makes no sense to anyone else who isn't
I don't
watching
think
these
they
live.
tweeted at me. I don't think.
I think I retweeted it.
Yeah, so this had great
Long
momentum.
days.
Yeah.
Like it's
What
really.
were the days? Whoa, no. It could.
Wait,
John
it's
Michael,
just
not yet.
about to get good. John Michael, don't.
We're almost there.
You have no faith in anything.
Don't
you
bail.
just think everything's losing steam.
Don't bail, John Michael.
Right
Don't bail.
away.
Don't bail.
God.
See, this
Don't
is
kill
good
that
stuff.
wolf. Don't do.
Uh-oh, it's a bear.
You know what the art style reminds me of?
It
Is
ended with another.
that
Yeah.
caterpillar.
Face.
That book
The
about the caterpillar.
book. I know
2015.
exactly
Yes.
what you're talking
Very
about.
hungry
Tom
Yeah,
something.
very hungry.
or
Yeah. That's
Thomas.
Very hungry caterpillar.
this
Yeah.
first survival game on Xbox One. I don't think that's true already.
Isn't
Also,
DayZ?
that out on
Yeah.
computer? That's out on computer.
They're like making a big deal about DayZ coming to Xbox.
And Don't Starve is it on Xbox One?
Yeah, I thought it was.
I don't know.
Probably.
That's a weird
Everything's-
thing.
Minecraft. It's a survival game.
Weird thing to brag about, for
yeah,
sure.
That's just a lie.
You weenies.
Neon Chrome.
Great art style.
Look, they're just giving us alpha footage. They're like, here's the game. This is what it is. No pretenses.
I
No
can see
idea.
this game is a good game not to have pretenses on.
It's Hotline Miami.
That's what exactly
what I
was thinking.
With,
And then to even name it Neon Chrome.
Yeah.
You know, in their meetings they mentioned Hotline Miami a bunch.
It's
They're
like-
like, let's make Hotline Miami. And you're like, okay.
It's like what's the game from Jason Wishnov that has the voice control?
There Came an Echo.
It's like the There Came an Echo style with the
There Came an Echo's
Hotline
a little
Miami
more isometric, isn't it?
gameplay.
Less top-down.
There Came an Echo.
Isometric.
Yeah, There Came an Echo is a little more isometric, but
Yeah.
it's what I was finishing saying was that it's like Hotline Miami's.
That was really loud. Sorry.
There Came an Echo meets
I
Hotline
can't hear
Miami.
you over your vagina.
You
I'm
always
sorry.
interrupt her.
Oh my gosh, we can't
You're the
allow
new blood.
we can't allow comments like that.
Huh?
We can't allow comments like that.
I'm not allowed to make sarcastic jokes about
Yeah.
how sexist the entire internet is, Bosman.
Yeah, because it's like
Oh my god.
it can be taken seriously.
That
Well,
is
then
great.
that person is stupid. Oh, it's fantastic.
It's really good.
Stephen Blomkamp says that there's actually a campaign mode in The Long Dark.
Oh,
Yeah, love Steve.
that'll be good. Thank you, Steve.
What is this?
It looks precious.
It does.
Don't talk to that monkey.
I can barely see what's
Yeah,
happening.
everything's too dark.
But it's probably cool. That little girl looks exactly like the little girl from some movie. What is it?
No.
Yeah. No. A cartoon. She looks like
No.
it's like a Disney cartoon.
No.
Nope, sorry, Ian.
I know
what
what
is
you're
this?
talking about.
Once you remember what you're talking about, we're gonna look
I
it
know
up,
what you're
and
talking
it's not
about.
gonna look like that
I
thing.
imagine a girl with her mouth open. It's like,
yeah.
and she's
she's
missing
got like
teeth.
a missing
Like the
Yeah.
girl from Up, you mean?
Up. That's exactly what. Yes.
Is it the
It's
girl
the-
from Up?
from Up at the beginning.
Wait,
his wife. When
yes.
she's a kid.
Yep.
Okay, all right. Now let's cross-reference
No,
this
fuck you, Bosman.
with a
You
girl
don't
from
get
Up.
to know.
No.
You don't get to know.
I'm going to demand that we cross-reference this with a girl.
Hush into the darkness.
All right.
Coming to Xbox One.
Girl from Up has black hair.
Yeah, let's check it
She's
out.
a redhead.
Yeah, when she's a kid, she has red hair.
Cross-reference.
The very beginning.
I hate you so
She's a
much.
redhead.
This is gonna be
John
fun.
Michael.
Well, you might be right. It might just be like
Yep. Unbelievable.
Girl from Up. Very hard to search for.
Yeah, right there. Pretty close. Mostly that first picture.
Kyle's not buying it.
I'll give you a 60% match.
She looks pretty damn close.
That's
It's a 3D version of
That's
that
what,
other character.
that's what I was thinking of.
No, the eyes are like anime inspired, but not. You can tell like it's like
I will slit your throat with my finger.
it's what some guy
And
from
then tap you on
Oklahoma
the shoulder
drew
like
as the
that.
anime character.
Look at her. That's a 2D version of that 3D version. Thank
Yes.
you, John. Good, yeah.
This
See?
is really fun to do this
See?
live.
Put
No.
a band-aid on her cheek.
Oh
They're
my
the
God.
same damn person.
Ian, you gotta stop screaming.
Oh whoa. Is that what chat says or what
no,
you say?
that's what Elise.
Oh no.
Ian, we can't afford to have the equipment break. We
just
don't
the
have the
cable
money.
It's just a clip. It just clips right back on.
He's mad. Bring your microphone back.
I'm gonna say the
You're
eyebrows.
running out of steam. John Michael's right.
All right, no. We gotta keep watching
Now
indies
you've
though. Let's
crossed
keep
the
going.
line. Now you've crossed the line. I scream up away from the mic. I'm not Huber. Where he like gets in the mic and screams and then talks quietly away from it.
Okay.
Ostrich Island.
This I'm very into.
Yes.
Sexy.
This is my kind of thing.
That wiggle.
This looks pretty delightful.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Look at his hat.
Weather. Oh, you just kicked that whole tree down.
Whoa. Yeah, this is
Ostriches do
good.
have very powerful legs.
They
This
do.
is very good.
Oh my
man,
god.
Yes.
This game.
More money on the train.
E3, right? You're seeing it here. This is
That
this is what
thing's
E3 is
shaking
all
all the
about.
time.
You're right though. Like I would, if I get to like hang out at the booth, I would go straight to this.
What's that jar doing?
Are we
Just-
collecting
just
those
rolling.
eggs? Are we collecting them? What are
They
you doing with the
blink.
eggs? Yeah. He
Of course
picks
he's
them up.
collecting those eggs.
Okay.
Gotta
They
get those
look
eggs.
like LED globes.
Yeah.
It's a magic island. That's why.
Oh, we go underwater with a little bubble over our head. Ostrich exploration.
Makes
yeah,
sense.
I'm
Oh, watch out for
way,
that shark.
way,
Makes sense.
way into this.
Dude, this game looks fun.
Are they both wearing the same hat?
It's like a silly goat simulator.
At least this is the first good game we've seen from this collection.
What the hell is wrong with you, man? Oh, look at the
Polaroids.
snapshots. Uh-oh.
Whoa! Oh no, what happened?
Yes.
Whoa.
Get back in that. Get back in the painting.
Way
Oh,
more
okay.
Interesting.
What?
This is the Super Mario 64 sequel we
Yeah,
deserve.
We've all
Yeah.
been waiting for.
This ostrich climbing into paintings.
Oh, I love it. I don't even
Oh my
mind how
God.
bad it looks. That's so good.
That makes it even better. I
Yeah.
feel like.
Thank you, Xbox.
Thank you, Xbox.
Thank you, Xbox. If I didn't just assume everything that comes out on Xbox will someday come out on the PS4, I might one day get an Xbox.
Kyle loves this right now.
Oh, this is fun. I'm having a blast.
I'm having fun.
It is to me. It's cool to do like spot analyses
Yeah.
on
What is this?
various different games.
Okay, so we got Bioshock.
This I'm into too. This is cool so far.
It's the short,
I would not
squatty
have
guy
predicted
from
that.
Portal 2.
Yeah. Peabody. Or what's the other one?
I don't remember their names.
Atlas, Peabody, and
Atlas.
Atlas.
Sorry,
And I think Atlas
was
is the
the
tall
short
one.
What was that?
Oh.
I thought Peabody was the tall
Not
one.
Atlas, because.
Chat, please
Yeah.
confirm.
Atlas is the short one.
No, Atlas holds the globe.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean the globe should be named Atlas. Chat, please confirm.
Chad, please confirm. Which one's Peabody?
What was that indie game
Chat,
yesterday
please
that you and me were
confirm.
into? Like that. Looked like a side-scrolling Dark Souls almost.
E-tier?
Yes.
EITR?
This game's a big time yes for me.
Or,
It was something death, wasn't it?
There's Mother Russia Bleeds, and then there's
It's called No Man's Sky.
Nope.
that other one. We'll watch the Devolver ones after this if I have my way.
So is he just hacking those stations? What's happening?
Yeah, you actually don't see a lot of interaction. We think we ran to the same station 3 times.
You losing?
Why are you into this?
Shiny.
Shiny. It looked like environment heavy. It looked like the game's about its
This is
environment.
the chappy of video games.
But yeah, it didn't look like you
No
actually
Hugh
interact with it
Jackman,
too
no.
much. Yeah, it really needs a Hugh.
He.
Hey, did we get a confirmation on Peabody yet? What's going on?
Chad. There's no
Atlas
watching
is the
anymore.
smaller one.
No way. I still refuse to believe that.
Atlas is short and round.
Standard
Oh,
Kyle
man.
practice.
Who's this? What's this game?
I like this.
This is great so
This looks
far.
familiar.
This is really good.
Oh no.
got robbed.
Gone and forgotten.
You dunce.
Oh no, this
You
is
dunce.
Badlands.
Yeah. Dunce is such a mean word.
It's really good.
Can you imagine in this country there used to be classrooms where if you were stupid, they just put a hat on you and put you in the back of the class?
Yep.
How funny is that? That was this country.
A really weird custom.
How did we survive that?
Who is this man and why does he look familiar to me?
This is great.
Yeah, this is incredible.
It's basically exactly.
He's a koosh ball.
Yeah. Oh God, you remember koosh balls?
Yeah, man. This is a game in which you get to play as a koosh
I
ball.
love koosh balls.
Yes.
Elise, not
yes.
impressed.
Yes.
What's
yes.
happening, Elise?
I'm
This is the
curious,
second good
Kyle-
game we've seen.
Kyle's really impressed by it, but
Yeah.
Kyle, don't you have a stance against platformers that are just like platforms presented to you? That's
Yeah.
why you liked Unravel so much.
So replay that. Check that out.
The last 2 trailers he's liked have just been that.
No.
You make no sense.
All right.
We should play that game. Wait, we should play that game.
What game?
Oh, well, we
Before
figure out
he
why
tells
Kyle's-
Okay, so I have to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, you cannot be influenced by our opinions.
Okay.
As much as is possible.
All right.
Okay, so the next trailer we play and we try to guess if Bossman will be into it or
Okay.
not into it.
Okay.
What we need
Chat,
is like
you do it
cards
too.
that we can hold up that Kyle can't see, and then he goes.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
he goes.
No.
Yes, I am.
I'll be
into it."
honest. I'll give
Okay.
you. I'm not going to
Okay.
cheat on this game.
Or we could do like thumbs so that the chat can see it.
Oh, that's a funny game. So you have to do it toward the camera. Yeah. Okay.
Can you tell which way I'm going?
Yeah, you're going down.
Yeah, Ian, that doesn't work.
Oh!
So this is Planet of the Eyes.
Okay,
Alright, we'll
we go.
just talk. We'll just
Okay.
say.
Yeah.
Chat, you guess too if you'll
Yeah,
be
yeah,
into
yeah.
it or not.
Okay. So I'll keep
At
my
the
mouth
end of the
shut.
trailer, then
Yeah.
you have to tell us.
Okay.
Okay. Planet of the Eyes. It's got an ESRB rating.
Kyle hates ESRB ratings.
Okay.
Fact.
Unless he's weirded out by these eyes, he might like it. But it's really 2D and the robot is 3D, so he might not
I
like
think
that.
he likes this. It's gonna build the world slowly. Look at this, exploring through past events.
I'm thrown off because I didn't think he would like Shiny, and he was
I think
all about it.
he's gonna like this.
Action, puzzle, adventure, mysterious explorer.
It's gonna have context. That's why he's gonna like it. Look at that
Ooh.
thing.
He's creeped out by that thing. He's creeped out.
He's creeped out by a lot
He
of
doesn't like
things.
that.
Kyle doesn't like this game.
I'm gonna say.
I say he likes it.
I think he likes it.
I like it.
He likes it, yeah. He likes it.
What a chat. Were they right? Did they guess?
So Ian, you're right. That normally does bug me to have a 3D character in 2D.
Yeah.
But I think he's mostly 2D. He looks.
He was a 2D drawing, yeah.
And you know one of my least favorite things is like 2D in like Limbo, where it's just like puppeteered.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
hate
yeah.
that so
Yeah.
much, and that like reduced that a
All
lot. I
right,
think.
this is easy.
Okay.
This one's easy.
We don't know. Let's see it.
He likes bad stuff.
He does like bad stuff.
He loves
You
bad
never
stuff.
know. And these adventures are incredible, I'm told. I need my water.
Go over there.
I'll go after this. All right. So without audio, it's showing the world.
Oh, Kyle doesn't
he's
like
out.
this. He
Card
doesn't
out,
like
card
this.
out,
No
card
way.
out, yeah.
No way.
Kyle does not
Yeah,
want
there's
anything
no
to
way.
do with this.
I don't want anything to do with this.
This one took 1 second.
Yeah.
Chat, do you disagree?
This is the Van Helsing game?
Yeah, it's like Diablo.
Oh,
I
like.
know.
yeah, I saw
it's
Ben
like
playing this.
Ben thought there were actually some cool stuff about it, I think. I'm gonna get my water.
Oh my god.
Got some Elise hype right there.
Yeah, for Team Elise, but I didn't think we were on teams. I didn't think this was a competition. I appreciate it though.
There are teams?
Brad's on my team.
Oh yeah, Brad has 1 point. Ian has 1 point.
Well, I have 2 points.
Now we
we
all
knew you
have-
didn't like this.
Yeah, we
immediately.
all have 1 point.
Okay, sure. We'll distribute points for that.
Alright, can I turn this off? This is
Yeah.
stupid.
What,
It's
did
not
you like
stupid.
it? Did you like it or not?
No, I don't like that.
All right, not for Bob. What's the next one?
I do think it was the right trailer for the game, though. If we're talking like trailer score, it would get a good score.
I'll leave this still image up. What do you think?
No, let's play
You
it.
gotta play it.
Play it.
I'm actually curious about this.
Torque.
None of that. Don't give us any hints.
Okay, no hints.
Don't even look at him.
It's got BAFTA nominations, right? You love BAFTA, Kyle.
We love the BAFTAs. We
Full
love
BAFTA
the
nominations.
BAFTAs.
Okay. It's got delightful. Ooh, he's not gonna like this gameplay though.
Yeah.
Chaotic local multiplayer. He might get a kick out of that. He could stream it.
It looks like you control the players. Is that what someone's doing?
You control the players.
No,
Like every video
Trolling
game?
them.
Oh, troll.
Was someone controlling part of the
Can
environment?
troll.
It's like
Yeah, what's happening? There's like no
This is
gravity all of a
goofy.
sudden?
it's like Lara Croft, but with a bunch of dumb shit thrown on it.
Wait, it's using smart
That
glass.
isometric Lara Croft game.
Yeah, so the smart glass person is messing up the world.
Huh.
I don't think Bossman's gonna
What
like
if you don't have smart glass?
Yeah.
Too bad.
Well, smart glass is just any tablet.
I know,
right?
but you don't have any tablet.
It is any tablet?
No,
I
what
was
if you
asking.
what if you don't have any
I'm
tablet?
asking, is smart glass any tablet?
I don't know.
It's on the phone. It's on your cell phone.
What if you don't have a cell phone?
Glitch runners.
Kyle doesn't like
Kyle
it.
loves
I think he does
messing
like it.
everyone else up in games.
Kyle,
But I'm gonna say he doesn't like
I'm
this
gonna say
game.
no. The game doesn't have enough character for Kyle. He's a man of good taste.
Oh.
No.
She's trying to sway you.
I don't like it.
Hey, 3 points for us. All right. All right. This is fun. Chat, how's chat doing? Are they getting them right?
Yeah,
they enjoying
yeah,
this
they're kind of keeping up. They're doing good. What's
All
this?
right, what's this?
What is this,
It's like
Spelunky?
Braid.
I think he doesn't like the art style.
He does not like the platforms or spikes.
He might like that annoying fairy creature.
No,
I don't think he
he won't like
does.
that.
It's too
I don't
hard.
think
No,
he
he's
does.
out.
No.
He's out. Hard
It's
out.
too hard repetitive for him.
He's done.
It's too Meat Boy. I like this game that we're trying to like
Yeah.
decide what boss move.
There's
I
no-
think it looks
I also
cool.
don't like that the whole level moves.
Shaky cam.
That's really gross.
Yeah, Kyle does
to me.
not
You'd
like
get,
shaky cam.
You'd get like a headache. You'd get woozy.
He passed out at E3 that,
that
one
looks
time.
like a nightmare for Kyle right there.
Whoever did this demo gameplay is really good at this game.
Yeah.
This is like VVVVVV. I might get into this game.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
hate
it
that
looks
stuff,
cool.
though.
Those Mega Man platforms?
Yeah, those
Get outta
invisible
here.
Kyle
bats.
doesn't like this though.
No.
Yeah, there's no way.
No.
What is this game called?
We don't know. It'll
I think it's
show-
called Rude Bear.
Super rude bear.
Super rude there.
Call me rude bear. Dun, 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 dun.
I hate
Can't
that
listen.
logo. Ugh. Rude Beast.
Rude Bear.
I'm gonna say Kyle does not
He
like
doesn't
Does not
like
like
it.
it,
He
confirmed.
doesn't.
I hate it.
Yeah. There it is.
3 points.
Can you believe that thing was shouting at you the entire time
Yeah.
you're doing
That
intense
was
platforming?
so annoying.
Yeah. Hit its weak point, it said at one point.
Quit doing this.
Yeah.
Why are you playing this game?
Maybe you can turn that off. Phantasmal.
He probably doesn't like this one. Let's see.
I think it's like part of the intentional humor of it that it's like talking to you the whole time.
Probably that it's like ridiculous.
Kyle doesn't like
Yeah.
the name of this game.
Yeah, already doesn't like the name of this game. He doesn't like the black and white film overlayer.
He
Oh. He doesn't like the look of it. He thinks it's too scary.
He thinks this guy.
It's too scary. That's so true.
He doesn't like this guy's
He
shirt.
doesn't like this
probably.
guy. He thinks
Yeah.
he's too much of an everyman.
Yeah. Oh no, this is far too scary
Yeah.
for Bossman.
Kyle
You
is-
might,
No way.
want to watch Huber
Kyle,
play
Yeah.
this.
yeah, Kyle's not like red glowing lights in the
No,
distance.
not at all. Or green hallways, or effects.
Or grates. This game has too many
Oh,
wall
spiders.
grates.
Now Ben Moore's even
Yeah,
out.
That
Ben's
probably
out
makes him like
too.
it more, I bet.
That Ben Moore's out?
If there's
Oh,
spiders.
Kyle, Kyle does not like this game.
Kyle might think it looks good, but he wouldn't be able to play it. Wow, those are creepy creature designs. Oh man, those are nuts. Ugh. 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 Ugh.
We should play this game every single week.
I love this game.
I love it.
Just putting Kyle
Trying
on
to
the spot.
decide what
Kyle
Kyle likes.
What's Kyle
oh,
thinking?
I'm having a blast.
We'll call the show
we
Kyle,
can make- we
Kyle
can-
Knows Best.
We
Kyle
can finally
knows
make
best.
our game show then.
Yeah.
We can make this in a game show.
It's a segment on the game show. The guest has to guess.
I'm gonna say we just release this as a 5-minute video every week because I
Kyle
think
Knows
no,
Best.
I love the game show, but I think that's gonna
Huber's
get more
got to
views.
host it though.
Huber's the host of every game show.
Huber's always wanted to host a game
You
show.
don't-
Life
you don't
on
want
it.
any
He
part of
doesn't
that
want-
game.
He's afraid of this. He doesn't want to play it.
You don't like this game, Kyle.
I hate it. Bad trailer too. Legit
This game
bad
is
trailer.
kind of easy because you hate everything.
Also, it's did you see at the end it was procedural?
Oh,
Procedural
yeah, I
horror.
didn't see that. That would have given it up even more.
Yeah.
All right. They put all their the problem we're running into here though is that they put all their best indie trailers at the beginning of this article.
So like, does something like that to you though? Like, is that appealing? Like as
that game?
even if you like horror games,
I didn't love
procedural.
the look of the main character. Procedural, I play them and then I get sick of them immediately.
I love the idea of a horror game of it being designed for you. Like,
Yeah.
I designed this to
Yeah.
be scary.
Yeah.
If you're just tuning into the stream, we're going through all the ID at Xbox games that were announced at E3 2015, including Xbox's package.
Kyle likes that.
And we're guessing whether Kyle likes these games or not.
That guy's got a lot of chins. What is this game? Decide if you're a side scroller or a.
Kyle
Nope,
doesn't
he's
like
out.
this.
He's out.
He does not
He's
like
out.
this.
Kyle ain't
That
got
water.
time for this. Kyle ain't got time for this.
Kyle's not into the graphics.
No, yeah. They look too, like, weird CG for him.
And they're almost
Is that the world
they're
map?
almost
What the hell is that?
conflicting with each
yeah,
other.
they don't. The graphics don't go together.
Yeah.
Man, stepping into your shoes is interesting.
It's sad. I mean, I
Whoa,
feel like I
like
don't
that.
love
Was that Eris? I think that was Eris. Bossman really doesn't like that if they're mixing universes. That was Lord of the
Kyle
Rings.
doesn't mind universes mixing.
Oh yeah, he likes it when they mix,
But well.
only when they're done right.
And this you wouldn't think is right.
That ain't right, as he likes to say.
Chat definitely doesn't think Kyle likes this game, but he might say something positive in its favor. We'll have to
Yeah,
wait
what's
and
the verdict?
see.
I think he doesn't like it.
What's the verdict, Kyle?
Did you guys vote?
Yeah,
I say
said
no.
No. Uh-oh.
I reluctantly don't like it. I think there's some really cool stuff that was in that trailer. I love the different styles of RPG it is. But like, it ended with a giant flame boss who's just a torso.
That animation was real bad.
Yeah, and the animation was real bad. I think that might be a good game. What was it called? Zenith? I think Zenith might be a good game. That one hurts though, because I.
But you didn't like it. Whoa, what happened? Oh, that was part of the thing. Sorry, I thought everything went down. They got me. They tricked me with their glitch. Boss
I'm gonna
might
say
like
Kyle
this.
likes
Yeah,
this.
he's
Yeah,
into
he
this.
likes
He's
this.
into Geometry Wars and crap.
Yeah, he played a ton of Geometry Wars, I believe.
It sounds like we all just have Kyle figured out.
And
I think he would like this, but he's not going to play it.
What's that game that came out when PS4 launched?
Super Stardust HD?
No,
No.
Resogun.
Oh,
Yeah.
PS4, Resogun.
Kyle likes Resogun.
I think Kyle liked Resogun, and
It's
I
the
think
first
he'll
game
like
Kyle
this. I'm gonna
I
say
think
yes.
that he would like this, but he's not going to really spend a lot of time playing.
Right.
Oh, it's
Stealth
losing him.
gameplay.
It's losing him there. This is
No, I
losing
think
him.
he thinks that's cool. When the lights are out, he likes it.
I think if there's well does he
Story
expect
mode.
Context
right there,
in this kind
baby.
of
He
game?
loves that.
Kyle's so gonna play this.
I think Kyle would
Doesn't like
it.
that.
Yeah, well, he would just wouldn't use this
Yeah.
mode.
Yeah.
Is it local though?
I
No.
thought it said. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't be. They're on one screen. thinks
doesn't
that's
like
not
this
enough-
trailer
Yeah,
showing
he doesn't
that.
like this trailer.
But I think
thinks
he'll
there's
like the
not enough
game.
Enemy types. Also, all the enemies are just shapes.
But
Just make some more
Geometry
shapes.
Wars.
All right, let's hear it.
I'm gonna
Let's
say
hear
yeah.
it.
I'm gonna say
I'm gonna say
yes.
yeah,
Yes.
he likes it.
I don't like it.
Oh,
It's too similar. It's like it's
What
exactly that's a
upset.
clone. That's a Geometry Wars clone.
What an
we
upset.
had to
Sorry,
follow that.
Chad, if
That-
we misled you.
That one's shameful. I
All right,
think
we all got zeros there.
they were even like
Somebody,
acting.
is Seraphim Muhammad taking track of our scores? I don't know what. He's probably busy.
Probably.
He's probably busy.
He's at E3, yeah. All right. He doesn't like this. It's a clone of like 6 other games. It's Flow. It's Eden.
Gotta see a little more. Hold
It's
on.
Osmos.
This is like
He doesn't like that it's a big one and a little one, unless he loves that.
The Bond.
Yeah.
He loves those bonds.
Ooh.
He loves those bonds.
Ooh. This is a hard game because Bossman makes no sense.
Kyle has no context right now. He doesn't know
Yeah,
what the
he
hell
doesn't know what
these
that
are,
symbol
where
is.
they are, what they're trying to do.
No Man's Sky.
They're
logo.
giving you some, you're figuring some stuff
Oh,
out,
look
right?
at that.
That literally
Beautiful.
is the
No Man's Sky.
That is the No Man's Sky
That is
logo.
the No Man's Sky logo.
Mm.
Bossman doesn't like that. Bossman doesn't like that one.
No.
I'm gonna say, yeah, he doesn't like it.
I don't like it.
Yeah, we're back in business.
Uh,
we're back.
That's like it's like from Flow. Do you remember Flow on
Flow.
PS3?
Yeah,
PS3.
that's what I was trying to think
Yeah.
of.
Yeah.
I kept thinking of, what's the one with the two little, they're like Ami and Ollie or something, the two little...
Im and Ob?
Ibn
Ibn
Ob.
Ibn
Ob.
Ob.
I was
Yeah.
I kept thinking, I was trying to think of Flow, but then I just kept thinking of Ibn Ob.
Yeah.
I'll get that
Stay
later.
hydrated.
Stay hydrated.
Gotta stay hydrated. Choke on half of it.
Did you
Choke
drink
on
that
it.
water that was on the desk there?
Yeah. Is that not
Those are
for
for
us?
the guests.
Oh.
Oh, me too. he took one.
Sorry, Square Enix.
How to twist your brain in a knot in 3
Oh.
simple steps.
Bossman hates this.
Yeah, hates that already.
Make a pattern by blending colors.
I think he likes this game though.
Bossman
like
might like-
Hexic.
He is super intrigued.
Whoa.
It's just
whoa.
Hexic.
Hexic?
Hexic.
I'm not familiar with that game.
This is exactly Hexic.
Easy.
If Kyle has played Hexic, he will like this game. Or maybe not if it's too similar and he doesn't like that.
What's Hexic?
Who
Is that on
knows?
the internet? It's a new type of puzzle game.
No, it's not.
This looks hard.
I used to play this a lot. It was on MSN Games.
Oh, I did play that. Yeah. Was it about color? It didn't color blend.
He's
though,
out.
Right?
It was where you had to build.
He's
I mean,
out.
you could connect.
He
three,
loves Tetris though.
You could connect 3 together to
Two
make a
different.
triangle, or you could make a full flower.
Yeah.
And then you would get stars, and then you could connect
Yeah, I
the
played
stars
Hex.
together.
He would have fun for like 20 minutes in this game. Then he'd be over it.
It's either too much or too not much like Tetris.
I don't like this because you might as well just play Hexic, which is, I think, a little bit better design than this. And,
This looks really like a pain in the ass to play on a console too. This is a mouse game. Lots of shiny stars.
Oh, he does not like
Oh,
that. He does not like that.
He doesn't like that. Prismatica.
I don't like it.
He doesn't
Yeah,
like
you
it.
don't-
There we
No,
go.
that's a Rubik's Cube. That game is a Rubik's Cube.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Chat's saying Rubik's Cube too, but you guys don't know Hexic. You gotta look up Hexic.
No, no.
Hexic, it's
All
like-
right, let's look up Hexic, but I think that's much more like a Rubik's Cube than Hexic.
X, I see.
Yeah, probably.
Because like you're not breaking any blocks. It's nothing
Hexic
like
is
Tetris.
more like Bejeweled, right? But those shapes. Yeah, I played the shit out of Hexic. Now that I think about it.
Whoa.
6 black pearls at once. It's probably good.
Wow.
It's probably pretty good.
You got 6 black pearls.
Got those black pearls, bruh.
So this is Hexic.
We're looking at it on here.
Oh, yeah, and then once you get, like, you can get the
I played this.
yeah, and then you get the stars, which then you can rotate a full.
This isn't about pattern making though. It's about just match 3.
No, because then you can make a flower.
Right, right.
And then you get stars, which you can use to turn an entire like
Yeah,
6.
Yeah, I played the shit out of this game.
Yeah, that's a strong What was it called? Quad something?
Prismatica.
Prismatica? No, thank
Quad
you.
something.
Yeah.
No, thank you, Prismatica.
All right. So we all said he didn't like that, right?
Did not like it. Confirmed.
All right. This one's tricky. This one's tricky. We'll see how much of the gameplay it actually explains.
We got a T rating.
He's not
I
thrilled
don't think
by
he
that.
likes that, yeah.
He's not thrilled by that.
He's not thrilled by this gameplay.
But if you like Divinity,
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if he actually likes Dungeons and Dragons or not.
Who are you?
He doesn't like the pausing battle.
The Sword Coast.
We're not allowed to explain more about the game, are we?
Yeah, we're allowed to like still analyze it.
Yeah. Because it's a 4-player adventure, but it also has the DM mode.
Doesn't like that.
It has a DM mode. You've played this game?
Yeah, we had a big demo of it. At
Oh,
GDC.
I don't think he's gonna like this.
I didn't know it was on consoles until recently. It's on PS4.
Looking
and
down
Xbox
at
as
that like
well.
that hot bar, I don't think he's into that.
I mean, it's basically Divinity, but you can also be the dungeon master. And it's literally in the Dungeons and Dragons world. Yeah, you have like little figures. You set them up, and then as you make the dungeon as the other players, human players, are coming through it. So like you can go through the entire storyline as the DM helping the players.
Is it online?
I think you can play with each other online. Yeah.
He might appreciate the game, but
yeah.
Cal
I think
doesn't
he
love
would
it.
play it. I don't think.
I don't think he would play it,
even know if
but
he
he
play
respects
it.
it.
Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah.
dislike it.
He respects it. He's not gonna play it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a no hard feelings pass.
Yeah.
No hard feelings. You're a great game.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
it's not for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we said basically. Do we get points for that?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're still on point.
Alright.
Cool game.
What is
Cool
this?
game, but no.
Oh,
thank
he
you.
hates this.
Raging Justice. No way.
Oh God, it's so gross looking.
This is Streets of Rage, pretty much.
But it's gross looking.
I think Kyle would like this.
Kyle probably likes this.
Kyle would like this, dude.
Kyle probably likes this because he likes gross.
This would be
3D
great for
graphics.
his
Look
dumb,
at this. He loves the tractor. He loves
This
the
would
tractor.
be great for his dumb game Monday.
Yeah, this is such a
Oh,
great dumb
love
game
it.
Monday.
Insane bosses.
Yes, he loves this
All
game.
I'm changing my tune on this too a little bit. I don't like the
Yeah,
the
we're stop-
CG
We'd have
graphics.
fun
They look
playing
Look at
this,
that.
though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huber would have fun.
Yeah.
Huber and Bosman playing this. The first
Brutal.
15, they'd love it.
Raging
Yeah,
Justice.
Kyle's in.
Yeah, I think Kyle might be in.
I like it.
Yeah. Juicy.
Cool. You know what? It looks unique. What you
Yeah.
can say about Raging Justice.
It's
It
like-
doesn't look like other games.
It's that kind of CG that looks like claymation to
Yeah.
me. Like the lighting, I don't know.
It's a
Makes
little
me uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's cool.
Pretty much Streets of Rage.
Yeah,
Mhm.
except I think
But
it's
with, like,
it's a
pre-rendered
riff on
CG.
those. It's like a riff on those.
Yeah, that's cool.
Munch Time 2. Good effect. Good sound.
It's munch time.
Kids,
Hey kids, it's
lunchtime.
munch time.
Come get it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I like the look of it.
He likes this so far.
Bossman might like. He doesn't like those
He
triangles.
likes platformers. Loves those platformers.
Oh, they're 3D triangles. But 2D.
Why'd they capitalize
Yeah, it doesn't like that.
Oh. I'm not sure he's thrilled in this gameplay style.
What are you?
I hate it when games pause for a second when things happen.
I think you're an iguana.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
or a
clearly we're
chameleon,
changing
you're a little
colors.
chameleon.
Yeah.
I think he would like this. I don't think he likes the level design.
I actually kind of like how it looks,
I
but
like
I
how it
agree
looks.
with Brad. I don't know if he'd be into
don't think
the
he likes that level
I
design.
don't think he likes the gameplay style, yeah.
Munch Time 2.
I'm gonna say
I'm
no.
gonna say no.
I'll say yes.
I don't like it.
Was it the level design? What do you
yeah,
hate
yeah,
about
yeah. It is. It's like that kind of thing where it's like this is.
You jump from thing to thing.
Yeah, it's a big world that's not a world. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
If it doesn't look like Donkey Kong
Yeah.
level design, then he doesn't like it.
Go look at Tropical Freeze. Compare your game to that.
Yep.
I'm gonna play this Tropical
Did you guys
Freeze.
know that there's a Castle Crashers remastered coming to Xbox One?
That was in the montage already. Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that to me is honestly. I know this is mean. More exciting than Game 4.
I think he would like this. He likes some wacky racing games.
Party Racing Mayhem.
He doesn't like that though.
I think he doesn't like the camera.
Oh no.
Oh,
No.
he's out.
We're out.
Yeah.
We're out.
Yeah.
Peace
God
out.
hates it.
No, how dare you? Hold on. Keep playing the trailer though.
Although, the Jackbox party games on the
Yeah.
phones, those are awesome.
Yeah, but it's not a cart
It's a
game.
different thing, yeah.
Yeah, just like pull the camera behind the cart
He hates this.
and
he
like
hates this.
let us race. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
don't just
Oh god,
Space
Boston
dust.
hates that game.
Hard buy.
hard buy.
What do we have here?
You know what Divinity should do for their trailers is not make it all combat. Divinity should show us in the trailers the stuff we saw last night,
How complicated it is, yeah.
or like how many options you have with things.
Bossman doesn't like this. Oh,
Oh.
he might like it more. I'm kind of liking it. What is this? This is kind of weird. Oh, Bossman doesn't really like that. He doesn't like when names are shown. Or he loves that though in those videos, music videos.
He loves that
No,
character.
yeah, he liked- he
loves
liked
that
that.
character.
He liked that
It's
one.
all about Pone. Oh, what's her deal? Oh,
Doesn't like
he doesn't
that.
like this Mega Man ripoff.
He likes
doesn't-
Joseph. I
Oh,
think
really?
he might like Joseph the firefighter.
Yeah, he might like. Oh, he likes Joseph. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he likes Raphael.
Yeah,
Raphael.
definitely.
He likes Raphael. He's wondering what the hell this game is.
I think anyone is.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, great. You got characters, but what is it?
He
He hates it. 'cause
he
he
hates it
doesn't
now.
know what it is.
Yeah, he hates it. Oh.
Oh, it's-
What?
What is this game? What?
What?
Tetris.
I
Okay.
think that last part intrigued him though.
Yeah, he's intrigued. He's confused. He doesn't like the trailer.
Yeah, he's confused. He doesn't know.
But he's
scared.
This looks like.
It looks like Tetris and
It's
like bizarre
it's
Tetris.
Puzzle Fighters or something.
Does he like Puzzle Fighter?
That's Pone right
He
there.
was bad at
loves
Puzzle
Pone.
Fighter though, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I'm gonna say he intrigued, hates the trailer, and thus probably doesn't like the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's leaning more towards
More
liking,
toward no.
more towards liking it.
You know
Oh.
what? I think I think he's gonna give it a chance. He likes what he's seen. He likes the thought behind this. He'd play this maybe on his phone. He's just doing whatever. He's
He's
killing
gonna
some
play
time.
as Pone. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna play it as Pone.
Yeah, I say yes.
All right. I'll say I think he hates that trailer, but I think he'll give the game a shot. Yeah.
I like it.
Alright.
I'm into the whole thing.
Oh, really?
Every single one of those characters, I think, is that's legit. Its own design. Do you know what I mean? It communicates its own character design. I'm really into that. And you're right. They are Tetris pieces. Tetrominoes. I don't know how they got away with that, but we'll see what the actual game is.
Are those copyrighted? I think you can just put shapes and things.
Yeah, can you? I don't know. In a puzzle game, you're asking for it.
Talos Principle has tetrominoes. They call them tetrominoes.
That's funny.
All right, we got a sun. What is this? It's probably talking.
Yeah.
It's losing him.
It's goofy.
It looks too much like other things, though.
Bacon Man.
Bacon Man. All right.
No, Kyle's not like this.
He has, nope, that level design.
Yeah, he doesn't like the level design. I think if he's in the right mood, he would like the idea.
No.
The food.
I think he finds Bacon Man pandering.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Do you think it's got RPG elements because of the numbers popping out of the head?
I think that's damage. I wonder. Uncover the truth. Reminds me of Earthworm Jim, for some reason. Maybe it's his arms or something. He doesn't like that they're saying thou. I like the colors, personally.
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, no.
I don't like it. You're right. Bacon Man is pandering. Isn't that stupid to name it Bacon Man?
Bacon is pandering.
You like bacon, right?
Yeah.
Everybody likes bacon.
Yeah.
I think I've seen a billboard that literally says that.
What sucks is that it's so close. I think it is close to being a sweet game. Bacon Man. Like Death Spank.
I can see already he hates this.
Dark Raid is the name of this one?
Bot Wars.
Okay. Did you see they're bringing back battle bots?
Seriously?
On network TV. Yeah, over the summer. It's going to be like a summer series.
Are you into that?
I will watch it.
Bossman does not. The guns are weird. I don't know. He doesn't like that the gun shines off the floor in front of you.
What is this game called?
It's called like
something.
Dark Raid Bot Wars? Robot Wars?
I'm gonna say right now no.
HD graphics right there.
Yeah, the visual look is inconsistent. I think he doesn't like it.
He doesn't like it.
I don't think he likes this.
I can tell you right now, he doesn't like
no. I don't think he likes this.
How can you not love those fire graphics?
The guns look of less quality than the worlds. They're like cartoonish or something compared to the walls.
Like that, when he shoots that flame thing, it just reminds me of Doom 96 or whatever it is. It just
Dark Raid Bot.
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't like it. That game was not ready for a trailer.
No.
That was a bad frame
It was
rate.
not. Yeah, it was not ready.
And I think you just need to scale back. I think it looks pretty good. You know what I mean? And I think they're probably just pushing it too hard. That's like the first shooting game we've seen, like third-person, first-person shooting game. It looked like you swap in and out.
I just got an idea for a game.
What's your idea for a game?
By looking at your face.
Okay.
You're like little fleas or bacteria or something.
Yeah.
And you're traversing an old man's face. And there's like an eyebrows level.
Yeah.
And it's like a forest. And then you get on the eye and it's like rolling all around. But you don't know. The whole thing of the game is you don't know that you're on a face.
You should play Xenoblade Chronicles.
Until like the end. Does that happen in Xenoblade Chronicles?
Kinda.
Are you on like a big giant?
You're
or
on a
something?
giant, yeah.
And you don't know?
Right. Oh no, wait, you do.
Now I know.
Now you know.
Slurs.
Hit that switch.
Hit that switch. Don't worry. Be happy. Okay. This game seems a little on the nose with its messaging. He might not care for that. Don't be happy. He doesn't like that. Also, the gameplay,
Don't be happy. That speaks to him.
No, Kyle doesn't like this.
The gameplay looks confusing.
He's not a big fan of the art style.
Yeah. The great emoticon.
He doesn't like that it's emoticons.
Yeah. I don't think he likes it.
I say no.
I'm gonna say no.
I don't like it. Yeah, I don't know. That's another one that's real close. I think I wish it was like more Zelda-esque. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think it was when it turned into just like a dodge 1,000 fireballs.
Yeah, that's when it lost me too.
I really don't want to play the next one because he's not gonna like it.
I don't know, man. Why would you assume that from that image? It looks
like
like we have
some-
4 play. Oh, it's a dancing game. Yeah. Pass.
If it's not, unless it's DDR, it's pass.
Blast 'em bunnies.
Blast 'em bunnies.
Probably doesn't like this one. Let's see.
Yeah, we are getting to the bottom of the barrel of
Yeah,
idea
this
at
is
Xbox
like the
games,
shitty
huh?
stuff.
Yeah.
Elise, is the chat interested in this?
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you-
Everybody's guessing.
Are you
Okay.
interested in this? How's
Yeah.
the chat doing? Are
I
they
think
getting
that
into
I
it?
think they're pretty in line with
Yeah?
with our. I mean, they know Kyle probably better than we
Better
know
than
Kyle.
Kyle knows himself, probably.
Yeah.
He likes this. He likes this.
You might like the art style.
Loves it.
I don't think Kyle likes this.
Why? What happened?
I don't think he likes that thing's mouth. Also, it's
Kinda
like
game
tower
is
defense.
this?
What is it? Like
Yeah, what
that
is
thing's
this?
mouth is awful. I don't
Look
like
at
that
how
thing's mouth.
the
Likes this guy.
that platform looks with the grass beneath it. I don't know if we'll see that shot again.
Oh,
He doesn't like this.
He doesn't
No,
like
he
it.
hates this.
What
Yeah.
game is it? What's the name of this game?
Blast 'em
Blast
bunnies.
'em bunnies.
Yeah, he's out.
Yo, this is a mini game. That game's a mini game.
Yeah, that's a terrible game. All right,
It's
here
a
we go.
mini
Blues
No
and
rating
Bullets.
necessary.
Blues and
Blues
Bullets.
and Bullets.
Blues and Bullets. Good title.
I made a short one called Bullets and Briefcases.
Bad title.
Fuck you. That's a good title. It fits the story. Man, I don't know. I like that title. You don't like that title? He doesn't like that.
It's a creepy old man
He
face.
doesn't like that mouth. He doesn't like this.
I don't. Hold on. Do you want to say think I make an opinion on things that fast?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I've heard you make an opinion on things that fast.
But we haven't
Faster.
seen gameplay. Like we're just seeing a thing.
A gross thing.
I'm
that
telling you
don't
right
like.
right now. I don't have a yes or no. I'll
Yeah,
tell
but
you that
don't,
much.
You're not loving this. You don't like. You think that these people all look bad.
No. What human is loving this at this point?
No, no one. All right, here we go. Looks a lot like Dark Knight or whatever that game is called. Where? So it's a murder mystery game. I really hate these, like 3D printer interstitials.
Max just messaged me and said if any of us need a break from the stream, just let him know. He's coming in. Love seeing Max song.
Max.
Max song.
We will let you know, my man.
Interlaced trailer. I think he likes that.
Doesn't like that face.
He doesn't like these faces. Nobody likes these.
This is a long trailer.
I'm gonna say no. It could be cool. He doesn't like these shooting. He doesn't like these QuickTime events.
It's too scary.
Too spooky for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Nope. He doesn't like it.
I like it.
What?
Oh, did you see that shot? Like when he walked in the huge room?
I should have watched more of it.
The huge room.
Yeah,
He got
I mean,
engaged.
I think it's a bad trailer. I think the statue, cutting back to the statues, is really
Horrible.
stupid. But I think there's some cool stuff in this game.
All right.
This looks like a game Elise will like too. There's clearly detective stuff. And you're piecing together clues.
I didn't look at enough of it because I was looking at chat and I was looking at Max's message.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
But
missed.
Eyes on the
I
prize,
did see
Elise.
the one part at the end where you had selective choices, and I was like,
You were stringing together clues like how a detective does.
That was in the beginning, middle.
By the way, I don't mind Q2Es. I'm cool with that.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't like QTEs.
I do.
I think that they're bad sometimes and they're good sometimes. You can't have a blanket policy on QTEs.
Whoa.
So that stuff's cool. The game's got a style. It's trying something at least,
Hell.
game looks kind of interesting.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's cool. It's got vibes, strong vibes in this game.
Yeah.
It seems big budget. They spent a lot of money on this. Though we didn't hear the voice actors.
Oh yeah.
Blues and bullets. How many do we have? I gotta go to the bathroom very badly.
Just go.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Just
no.
Yeah, Kyle,
Oh,
you
God.
go. We'll
Good
check
Lord.
in with the chat. So has anybody in the chat been keeping their own personal score
We
of how
should-
many they're
we
getting?
should play Will Brad Like It while I'm gone.
Whoa,
All right,
okay.
go for it.
All right, next one. Will Brad like
Will Brad Like It.
I don't know.
Brad's
Brad
missed.
tastes
Tricky.
well enough.
Brad's soup's missed. Neocore. Nope, he doesn't like it. Tower defense. Are you even looking at it?
No.
How are you gonna know? I don't think he likes this.
I don't know. I have no idea what Brad likes.
That's the point.
You gotta take the risk.
Yeah. Like Brad's gonna check this out. Sure.
Building map editor. Hardcore endgame content. Ooh, PvP mode. 4-player co-op. He likes the 4-player
Yeah,
co-op
Brad's
mode.
gonna check this out. I say
Him and,
yes.
he and Huber are gonna play this. I think he'd play it, but I don't think he's gonna get into it in a heavy way.
What is this game called?
I don't remember.
It's called Death Trap.
Death Trap.
Death Trap?
Death Trap.
Thanks, John.
Death Trap's a good movie.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Pass.
Hmm.
Pass.
Alright,
Pass.
what's the next one? The Bridge. This has been out.
The bridge?
Yeah. I thought this game was like actually out. Yeah, this game's out on PC for years.
Whoa.
Yeah, 2012.
Sort it out.
Do you like black and white Braid?
I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah.
Probably not.
I mean, it's been out for 3 years.
Gas.
Gas.
Quantum Rush Champions. I don't think Brad would play this. So it's Wipeout. It's literally just Wipeout.
Does Brad like Wipeout?
I
is
don't
the
know.
question.
Would he like a rip-off Wipeout? Bossman is not into this, and I'd say Brad is meh.
Yeah, I don't think
Meh
Brad's into
on
it.
it. No strong feelings one way or the other, but probably won't play it. What do you think?
Want me to tell you?
No.
We
no.
both gave our bets.
I kind of like it.
Ah!
I like Wipeout a lot.
You bet.
and it reminds me of Zero, kind of.
Hitman said Brad's gonna be into this, and he was right.
He was right. Hitman.
Yeah, you're right, Hitman.
Hitman.
I like it.
Scron1 wants to know, is Kyle gonna do an E3 final Bosman? Yeah.
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 He's doing it
We're
tomorrow,
shooting
right?
him tomorrow.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
We're shooting mandatory update tomorrow. Huber hype on the floor tomorrow with us.
Are you guys doing that in the morning?
We're doing mandatory update in the morning. I think Huber's also in the morning.
Okay. And Kyle's
then
afternoon.
Kyle's in the afternoon.
Gotcha.
I'm shooting Kyle. So wait, I don't know if Richard is there. Whatever.
I don't think so.
Make him dash through quantum space. Who's him? I missed that part.
It's like Sonic in space.
He might like the gameplay. I don't think he likes the style.
Brad? Nah, this Brad doesn't like this.
It's alright.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Kind of whatever.
It'd be fun for me for like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm like, alright, that's enough.
It makes me sick. Like, I'd get dizzy playing this game. Ugh,
I
can't
just couldn't do this for a whole game.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Can't do it. It's too gross.
Feel the beat. I
Like
do
a
like that,
music
though.
game too. Brad likes music.
I do like music.
When people say they don't like music, I'm like, what?
Yeah, what?
What are you? Because you're not a human being. You can shoot as well? Whoa. Alright, get us out of here.
Yeah.
Soccertron? What is Soccertron? Oh my goodness.
Soccertron?
Soccer baseball.
Ian's losing steam.
I'm losing steam. I'm getting real tired.
Need some coffee.
Never had coffee.
Time to start.
I gotta go outside.
Time
for a
to get
second. I
loopy.
haven't seen the outdoors
Yeah.
in like 2 weeks.
I don't drink coffee either. I wake up with a glass of orange juice.
Oh, Brad's into this. Brad wants
Yes.
to play this with all of us on the stream. He would have a blast. Oh my god, yes, I'm into this too. This is like
It's like
super
from
sports friends. Yeah, sports
Yeah.
friends. Yeah, Brad's
Yeah, I'm into
heavily
it.
into this.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Heavily
It
into
looks
this.
really fun.
It looks a lot of fun. Brad is real into this.
Love it.
We're
don't
doing
like
okay.
playing with bots.
What was this game? What was this game called?
Soccertron?
Soccertron.
That's right.
Which is funny because it basically looks like
Soccertron.
Tron and you play soccer.
How's little Brad like it going?
It's going pretty
It's going-
hot.
Brad doesn't like it.
I like it.
No, he loved it.
Soccertron
He
I
loved
like.
Soccertron.
I love Soccertron.
Toilet Chronicles Brad does not like.
Probably don't like. Unless it's like Booger Man.
Let's
Then I'll
play
like
that.
it.
Let's play that. Let's play that.
Let's play that.
Let's play that.
Hook up
The
that.
CD platform is in the description.
He might like it then. He likes that little guy. Do you like that little guy?
Sorry, that's funny.
Oh, it's you have to get to the bathroom, so you have to go fast. Oh wait, 2 players on 1 controller?
Oh, that's so sick. They roll on the opposite sides of the map. That's so cool.
John likes it.
Oh, dude, I'm totally into that.
So are you playing both people?
Yes,
On
yes,
one?
yes.
Oh, they're
exactly.
both going the opposite direction. I
Yeah.
see.
So what do you do there?
One goes up and the other one doesn't?
Yeah, I
Oh, so like one is A and the other's B, maybe?
Yeah, one jumps and the other one doesn't. I think Brad likes this.
So break my brain.
Brad doesn't like it.
Brad likes it.
Brad likes the challenge.
Yeah.
He likes Super Meat Boy, probably.
I like it. It looks cool, dude.
Solo mode.
Keeping track of 2 things at the same time, I like.
This is fun because
Oh god,
Brad
this
likes
game.
more things.
Yeah, Brad likes a lot more than you do.
Oh, it's got co-op. That's great.
You're
The
a
co-op.
hate monger and Brad likes
Loves
things.
like the verse.
Like the what?
The verses.
Oh yeah. I get confused because you guys say verse instead of verses. I hate the title.
Yeah, title's bad.
Bad title.
The whole theory
Yeah,
behind the game is
I
stupid.
know.
Like getting to the bathroom, that's really bad. That's gonna make him not sell.
And then the word censored appears.
Unless it's Prop of the Rapper.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
We're gonna
switching gears to
we're gonna do
We're gonna
gears.
switch gears to gears. I'll go switch it to the coucharoo.
Switch to the couch. Go get some air in.
All right, guys. If you're wondering, we're playing the new Gears of War demo.
The
Beta?
Definitive
Demo?
edition,
Beta?
right?
It's the beta for the re-release.
The beta.
Woo.
What's happening?
What's that?
Started streaming at 9 a.m. this morning.
Time are we at?
We've been going for 5 hours.
Not even halfway through.
Yeah. Crushing it.
We're still going. Kamikaze.
14 hours
I don't know
yesterday,
why.
14 hours today. Kamikaze stream. No reason. Kamikaze stream.
Square Enix is coming later today,
At like 5.
so hopefully they're on time. And
Or early.
we'll tweet out and let you know when demos are starting with them.
Not seeing the Xbox.
Okay, wash it. That's too kind, Brad.
You gotta set that Xbox to 720, I think.
Okay. It definitely ought to be.
Oh wait, last time we couldn't get the Xbox to work in here.
Oh, you're right. Well, we got it on these screens. It's feeding through something, man. That's on the other screens.
Yeah, but the TriCaster couldn't see it.
No, you stupid TriCaster.
Can it still not see it?
Still can't see it.
So we're on 720p.
You're on 720p. Let's set this to 720p.
We're on
Nothing.
HDMI.
Nothing.
Perhaps we should click calibrate. No. Stop it.
The thing that gets me is like, we might have to run it through some kind of converter, like a scan converter.
How about through just an AverBox?
Maybe.
Do we have one?
They might all be down
Yeah, I
at
think they're
E3.
already all at the show.
I think we have one. We have one out here. So I'm gonna go get that.
All right, Bossman's gonna go get the AverBox.
Can we at least get it connected online while I'm gone?
Yeah.
Okay. We can plug in. Do we have another Ethernet cable?
There is an Ethernet cable free on the ground. I saw it yesterday. It's right here.
That black one?
Yes. This one right here.
Yeah. So let's run that from the Xbox to that Netgear switcher. How are you enjoying this stream? Watching us mess around with the TriCaster. Bossman went to go get a AverBox so we can try to process the signal out of the Xbox into the TriCaster, and maybe it'll work. My guess is it won't, and if it does, it won't have sound for some reason. That kind of thing seems to happen a lot.
So from this Netgear right here?
Yeah, just plug it into that Netgear right there. You don't have to unplug anything.
But it's not plugged into the Xbox.
Plug it into the Xbox then. Wait, what did you unplug?
I didn't unplug, it was already free.
So just plug it into the Xbox.
Yeah, we have this one. I got it.
No, don't plug that into the Xbox and
The other end.
the black one. One end into the Xbox, one end into the thing. The Netgear.
The black one's not free. This one's not free. This black one.
Yeah,
the
this
gray
is
one's
right
the only
there.
one free.
The end is right there.
The end is. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, so just one end of the Netgear, one end of the Xbox. Woo! Dance. Dancing. Great. Alright, yeah, amygdala's nuts. Defiled amygdala is really hard.
Okay. SARD. This will go.
Oh, it's absolutely me, you're done.
Into the input. And then the output one goes to the TV.
Brad, where'd that HDMI cable go?
Oh, it's right. It's right here. It's right here.
What do you see?
Losing steam. Getting real tired. Gotta hook up.
This is really
Gotta hook up the Xbox.
Hey, RHD, no, I haven't seen that leak.
What leak?
He's at like Kingdom Hearts 3 release date leak.
Oh, no such thing as a release date.
He said,
Yeah.
since you don't look at chat.
Kingdom
Ouch,
Kingdom
RHD.
Hearts has no release
Sorry,
date.
dude.
It's never
I
coming.
can't look at the leaks.
Are you still 720?
Yes. Hold on, I'm not. You shouldn't get anything yet, though.
Okay. Well,
Now you
I
should
see
get
it.
something. Yeah?
We got it.
We got it, baby.
Holy crap! I'm amazed. All right.
Winter 2016, supposedly.
Baby, I'm amazed.
I can believe that.
Oh.
But as I predicted, we do not have sound. Let me see.
Well, I don't know if you'd be hearing sound right now.
Okay. Oh, we have sound.
Cool.
Everything works. I can also hear our stream.
Yeah, that's weird. Set up wired connection. Okay, so we're good then. We lost signal.
Oh, there it
Are
is.
you doing funny things? Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Let's do it. No, stop it. What? Check my network. You're connected. Right there. In the
There it
middle. You got that.
Give me that.
Test the network connection. Why do we need to be online? Oh yeah, because we're playing it online. Scruh.
Scrub.
Scrap.
Scruh.
Scrub.
Scruh. Scruh. Scruh.
Can't connect to your DHCP server.
Yikes.
Oh my gosh.
It might be set to like some weird thing.
Authentication.
Just set it to auto.
What? It is on auto.
The DHCP?
I don't know, man. Xbox, I tell you. They don't make it easy on me.
Unplug power from your router or modem?
Yeah, we can't do it. We lose the stream,
Don't do
Ross.
that. No, we're not doing that. Don't touch those. Those are busy.
That didn't work.
This cable might not work. Go wireless.
Okay.
You know the password, right?
Unplug the cable. Yes.
Yes.
Ian, take it to your cam.
I did.
Okay.
I took it to your cam, actually.
Hanging out with Ian in the booth.
Hi, we're hanging out with Ian in the booth while we show passwords on our stream.
I like the booth.
I'll tell you the password.
Yeah, we're excited.
I believe this game is only on Xbox. Is that correct?
I think this is coming to PC, actually.
No
But I
way.
mean, it's not on the
Yeah.
PS4.
Really?
Yeah.
Our Man Ups Live wasn't really a Man Ups Live. It was just us sitting up there. Booth babe.
Yeah, we'll get you in here.
Checking connection. Cross your fingers. If this don't work, we're kind of out of options.
Let's see. Moment of
boy.
truth.
Our dial-up.
The network is good, but there's some Xbox service issues.
Ooh, what's up, Xbox?
What's going on, Xbox?
What do I pay for then? Yes.
Dawn.
Who are you? I'm Daniel Bloodworth, I think. No, I'm GTA Smoking.